in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE. Bo, Kasia Bo, Kowaka Tawansa, Amaya Se, Kasia Waye, Onye Yimu, Nukretrodo, Kagame Kamadilibo, Nita Fe, Mayentie, Kasia Waji 100.9, Kwesi Monkwe.
At the work of Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansan, I would need 100.9 FM.
I cast my bed in sooner, no Siabo, and pay me Mamachima Makwaba, need 100.9 Ghana MONTIE, and Yawada. You need that also do me on your trans, ya can't go me about being come about her near cost of my Ghana Mo. If I'm a Christiabo, Jimamina Kwaba, and pay. And pay at Nancy say now, say yes, and come on, say, you be corner, you be share, yeah, the one cratan, any moon sem no, yeah, the bedroom one check, the be jemu, be jemu, Eddie Amamo. Samsung and pay and some way to go, or call internet and various websites, news online portals, send and 70. The big stories there, we'll be sharing that one with you in a moment, right here on NEAT 100.9, your station, our station, Thursday. Chrissy ABOAGYE, Matanase. Enti sima be dunsi away ni mse ne be kono ansa na yedi no nsia kase bo no yedi abre mo enti me mo akwa ba biom na makase nyina koyie ana te say I star bi sha ho papa mo boni mo se fast na kase fa me radi nti ano pay senia elder techi aboaye no de ahye radi nsei minim se udai radi ase Asidani edema peacefmonline.com. Other major online portals here do amasina. Minimum chair a seminal. All right, so let's start off the stories. NDC's Isaac Adongo dares Bawumia to debate on economy. The Member of Parliament, MP for Bolgatanga Central Constituency, Isaac Adongo, has dared Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia for a debate on the economy, indicating that the new Patriotic Party, NPP flag bearer hopeful, has contributed nothing in his 6 years in office. So, Mrasebe Junior Ujina Honum say ma Bolgatanga Central. Your friend no Ura Isaac Adongo. And was say vice president. Oba Bemwi 6 years in ye. Onya she. Was you a bibia or no Isaac Adongo? We tune where you want say ombe debate no. Economy no omuntinyina no mumie no nyina. Obia enkasamfa ye economy no ho. Enti sisi ade akoye te se sa yo. Isaac Adongo, Vice President, Dr. Baumia, was say, Omonti, and Sidrum, no mumienu, economy. One chilenia wire, no one so much and say, one year she. Hey. Court grants Jachi Kwasin permission to be absent on next adjourned date. Now, Accra High Court has ruled to grant permission to the Member of Parliament for Asin North, James Jachi, the Member of Parliament, anyway. Jachi Kwasin to be absent from the next adjourned date. Now, the perjury trial for the former Asin North MP is currently being conducted on a day-by-day basis leading up to the by-election in the constituency scheduled for Tuesday, June 27. Jachi Kwasin, and court no adjourned case. I think it's on the 23rd, I said, and on Messan Court, I asked them to Ghana's economy grows by 4.2% in first quarter of 2023. Hooray! Anna, was it gang? I mean, hooray. The Ghana Statistical Service, GSS, has disclosed that the economy experienced a notable growth of 4.2% in the first quarter of 2023 when compared to the corresponding period in 2022. And Ghana Statistical Service normally says media Bible to just say, Ghana economy no. First quarter, just say, Ufa Busumi Bemi and say, Decline no dia, Afimu 2023. In fact, say, General Copim, March, you know, economy, no, Pejanimu, a grow by 4.2%. Told it to 2022, no one, not just 2023, economy, no, aya, dear, first quarter, Professor Samuel Kobna, Nim, government statistician or the Tuja. Leasing tour to Torrenco is the only viable option, Workers' Union. The senior staff union of the Tema Oil Refinery Tor has backed the government's decision to lease the refinery to a group named Torrenco Asset Management. According to the union, leasing tour will help revamp and reposition the company for sustainable operations. And I'm saying, bro, but still, a diakotini news online portals, our FIA, a Jumaku, and a Juma Tor, our Tema Oil Refinery. Na senior staff union no ena o maka say baby o makwa akodu no de ne betimi abo adwuma to na atimi epagya no mu afa no ntoma pefra ne se anamo ampanifo etu se womo de to womo de ma Sorrento group no ma ba besom na chese womo aboa atoto niama for omulizi e de amon be 6 years asede ade enti senior staff union ena womo so womo kan say Minority slams Akufo-Addo over attack on rating agencies. Now, the minority in parliament has strongly criticized President Akufo-Addo, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, for his recent remarks attacking international rating agencies. Now, during the 30th anniversary celebration of the African Export-Import Bank in Accra, President Akufo-Addo expressed his dissatisfaction with the reckless downgrade made by rating agencies, stating that they are detrimental to developing countries like Ghana and have contributed to the country's current economic challenges. Now, stressing the impact, But, however, in response to the president's comment, Isaac Adongo, the deputy ranking member on the Finance Committee of Parliament, labeled Akufo-Addo as dishonest. Now, Adongo argued that these ratings are an integral part of the accepted global financial systems. He pointed out that when the rating agencies had assigned high ratings to Ghana in the past, the country had benefited by successfully accessing the capital market and securing significant investment. Inti ora Isaac Adongo nasema waka ni nyina ne se o mampani nano ensemo ode tu job about credit rating agencies no entwe yie o say that credit rating agencies ya wo mo anso na brebi atwem wo mo kan se mpafa o man ho dia na ye bo si o mampani na dia ode no mo kasa so ne omu free se Ghana enyema nko yi na se ne omu hu no de aba betudwa omampanyi we dwalai Razika dongo se there bi omampanyi mo nyesa Need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno Asiogwe and Seminole Hanum sing and not ya day swan. A dosso bata kakra pesi and moche and a pay over Jimmy Suno. Asidania de my Peace FM online.com, other major online portasi, ya do massi. A brass to say, and na ya way a year June, the toss with you numi and Seminole so our newspapers are who do about Bontino, saying any moon 70 the front pages of the newspapers. Many are coming out for a transit and a pale come who can say about your boy. Na wababa kinkan ensem ni nyina kama e dia man de bon krata ene yawe enimu nsem tamafo
abakwesi
bo amie de bon krata na no pe
abusuafo de bon krata daily graphic na me de mamu ate amamu akwa abayi enim wanum se no wotre se enra high court kwa asetena no owura James Jetikwesin yama no kwan so obetumi akoye ne campaign asam no ane ye di ntoatoaso no so yate asensen ebia wowie ne campaign ya wombasan atoa so na nanom ayemfo ana womu demand yi sa constitution ya basa kremu a yamfa tumi kase no amfama na nanom ayemfo chance ya di tumi ni nyina ama mampeni owura taso onua wonto bisiu enra special prosecutor arrest no etire wasama no bail ya okofie 750 million loan wo na Springfield for sign ye one Afrexim Bank ya ayanti asia pamada wontem isi ade ya wayira ye tuo no per day o yasi atuminya 100,000 barrels yatuminya 100,000 barrels per day atrese sikapa wayira ne de breya no obakwesi nya sikake na Ghanaian Times yanim hanso wadi aban watre se ora bright appear third right international and wasi yem protect won mu enibie womu ayamobrofo okra no yanya bibie betumi abo won mu ho ban ora James Jetikwesin so wadi na to an say ya wosre enra court di nasema no Springfield for any Afrexim Bank contract womu assign ye aya $750 million edaha Ghana economy yasi increase economy kakra aya 4.2% ya Ghana Statistical Service for ade asemdei abetudwa na the new crusading guide yenim hanso watrese sikasam so afo kan woforiata honorable wasi Ghana economy no recover tempa usa first ya ho kira ne yewomu a after IMF mudi amonse ahotopa di mirikaba no anya ahotoketwa artificial intelligence yo and wasi ebetumi make a difference e wo Ghana etodie mu owura Magdan and wadi asem ya tudwa court wa charge advance active to akwa wiade e de be no ko wiaye benefit ya yenya ye 2022 close season aya afaafo ya ka asem mu mu nkopo no Miami me visa wa commission akan no baako a wakurichie de egu de bokrata yi mu na tele statement anim hanso owura cabinet Japan enra wode ne forms ko kama nyu ono nko a o one Canada kompre ko Japan na cabinet Japan da soro ha en wose ewo no ade baako pa esi nani so aye ensakraya soro nko a wode ba MPP amanyo komunti omuntu aba no mfama no after that owura Canada kompre ko Japan ono so se ba wo be a job creation oba be create job wa magana mebuna nya bi aye enti wo montoma no His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia a new vision new ideas wode niama foforo kra ana odeba economy no grown 10 pa 4.2% ya first quarter 2023 daily statement na daily dashboard anim ha what I say His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia Bawulaya no ayede ato no so no The Baka Tatas a Joy FM for Koya report to her. Womusi abrante asami jamfi ina tetri ana waya adie ya ko gugiri nyina se ukọ gugiri pe wan na di ntro pa ya se Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sana ya sami jamfi ya se sekre silence apeja no humene so Ghana pa enti woni oba akọ akodi asia aya bisa no group a wowo sade ebe ya monkọ wo sekre sel enti munhwa mo hu yie Ghana Library Authority ena omu expandie omu teso omu tretre won kwabe mu afri 61 akwa 118 said ye be ya enkwada anu benya book papa akan paperless port no a eba ye no ya ye so kwatama port a paperless samokai aha oru Gideon bo akotre se enya onyonyamfo alan kojo kire manten na de baaye eye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia enti ohine ento na ohine nto asema okaye no oboa Canada Japan de ne form se koye na edom said you musi body no so na anika se ase no by election what say we be test your by the performance say Ghana fo bu afu no ase no fofo beto aba no e de ama NDC Owura James Kwesi na Democrat me dey be eye Democrat your friend said teleguide na teleguide yenim ha was a picture no lie enra pa bra Canada compre ko Japan ko PM MPP headquarters no be se enipa te sampo anu anwea wo mu donso nipa bebre unya baby kra no atu nasi na Democrat ani trese Canada compre ko Japan eseki MPP amanyoko fragberaship no ono ana oko wode Dr. Nick Dansweje wode nimfoni abetoa and what I say a special prosecutor say opeso obey investigation ewo ikumsia wode aduma ewo port no wase we bia ne prato obetumi abeye special prosecutor Charles Bisiu enso anra wo musa grante no bell minority for and woman can be the attra His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. After we were bright up here, and was Raman Penisa and Daurma. A woman send you memoir then so pre-senior high school dear, or maintain it, a ma on financer enka. A brantia some wager jabobo, and one some so ewaha. The chronic the Democrat and animuha. I will write your gati. And what I say, one would deserve, say, obey the MPP amanyoko no. Now I do a more breaking 8 no. And pass some ya can ye. Ghana could afford one so tressa. Obi bet to me up one gun and teacher here. A year when a young photo gati until you afford swafanela. I've heard you almost so more maquine and my dombo sweat the MPP amanyoko anonymity or the Vice President in Foni Abatua. Owura Chacho Chikata enra court watrasa enipa ba ko a wa be attorney general ase omuhwe aya gofrade ebo adame enti okeka bi tira no pa se wosa enti aya omre no ho ase ati bra ho ase na obeye ayikura enche the inside the Democrat ananim ha watase kokko akuafo bre o kokko akuafo omu bra papa ana afa kura kokko beans no yentumi anya na kase enti yamse yi o sade ye no ebetumi aha adwene watra say menstrual sanitary product ye mad kura wo mu hu asorto o kwa akopɛ sanitary pad ya wosume so na so ba akwa fitiro de be kura no ho a omu tesa asorto adai a eto a ye de ato sa sanitary pad so aban we enti nkofo akura ntumi nkramba wo de ba na bo no so nkofo ntumi nto adatifo yo abusia be ko peace 104.3 FM so na ye da ya wada kwasi atenase ya wansem bebre amamo
abono nsia peace 104.3 FM suni omai ma ye mamu nyina achi anopai kasebo ayensa ka na ye de ebremo no na kasebo fi peace FM so e won kran esan nam okay 101.7 nit FM e 100.9 ye nyina ye wo ship house abeka junction enkran na fe hello 101.5 FM eno so kumase adum afa radio stations bebre agi kase de petiama domo atie e wo Ghana ene amanone ensem aye bekan ene ensem bebre e wo peacefmonline.com na kasia ya di baimu nsam a edi akotene bi ne se
Adom kuma wa Ghana mra shebe dwafie ade nkrama ne omampani abedi ache se wo me hu na ni swade hu pa na okeke de okeke bi keke
wadi atudwa se high court aprinsu se owura jachi kwesin ya kane na oye MP no o se gina pre MP bi no o kira na sem bi a yebua no wa ma court wenye hwe
na ononyamfo Dr. Frida Prempenso ayi nsem bia no se owura fe se Kingsley Ajiman on share da ni boni bia yede ho ntansa ebeyire no
wadi atu aban yanim se Ghana fododo no asabi watait na fie ma yare ne gin semonsa na wadu aya sabia enti ehwo aka de omo di putupuru no ba ohia no aban momodin ma wonsa enka
ensem wese nyina yede aho de last hour yede begusu anopai no matensem a ekoso na emom no etu anya chiginafo a dimayao na ato enja no pa enyumaku a abu echidom na yede nsemi ebrem no eye kivo hot pepper them with the shito esu kivo hot pepper no anope so nsem no esu de so ye esu toy ma kwantimpo nyina sisi enipa nkonipa ma ebi dida kwan me bi ka sese enja no pa wa emre wa mfunye uhia emuko a wo de bebo katekwan bebo abenkwan wo be yempi ho wo de be froshe wo de be eye noodles no say yes we de no bibi ehe agbawuram me say kivo hot pepper de pepper them with the shito pa with the kivo hot pepper ya eja wajo obabonza bega say ade na de say na ehe kakra na nanu moja no fine tambia no pa bia no I active awia so awia enumre injorofo me kan masisu dia na ma so no pa we de so person chiche fro ya kivo hot pepper them with the shito Suzy Herba Center eduru wa bia ewiam na asesa na odofo buba yan so tebe CB men capsules and CB women capsules mesiminu amome akuti abona adoso ya twetwe wache oba be se de ni kwase kan se bebre chance oba unguto na wo ahemfie a kwaside yensi nkonyo ho na so ho de ni nyina ne se mabube ko CB men capsules and CB women capsules ne bi na fasiesie ho na abra unya de opewie de wo mfrem biem no etwam kabia eya ankosa be fro sentum kwenye CB and American for the amount. Now my best friend 0247 111 671 and 0246 578 750. Share dependable herbal home. Enso atoi amanfo za sabro ye wakọ de kafra etimi himu na da wo ze kum na wo de mikotodwe na misisi mintimi mu wo za sabro no na bekum enkum se wo de wani che eye dependable herbal home Koko obi ani ase koko chenkui o she glasses ko ase wo hwe misro kope adom eye P away mixture na P ni yama koko P ebe yina fo kwa joint pains wapos wetutu ni nyina no adom fo ebetimi aboaw from na pabito baby bi etu adosu kwa benya bi ato 0242 22 3555 0242 22 3555 yanko JA Bani Company Limited esu JA Bani Company Limited papa no me say ura John Bani ni krom kwa de yefun ankasa na enso ade ode abadwa so no na de China fo ayo mantima nye bi Ivory Coast fo ayo mantima nye bi Yugoslavia fo ayo mantima nye bi de ba de ban 20 disinfectant hospital ko hotels akese hostels asore dem mosque emiamia baabia sebia pese di wonni kama otais so otarize so veranda so washroom ubasa watin wan yopo a adwumakuo ba ko pe na di kan won wo kro no kwadwa mikatrom JA Bani Company Limited won wo de ban 20 disinfectant adiaba ti baabia wan enkabone de twam kabia ni nyina betwam China Mall, Melcom, Bunya Biato, Accra, Game, Ongo, Moka, ShopRite, Dream Bear. Number near 0541 80 80 96. 0541 80 80 96. And 0243 104 883. we so a Level Herbal Limited. Level the ground for the match. Level Herbal Limited. And when you see Pius Bedu Banse mo able to mono, you need the omoye any kai. So by keep Pius sick or the bemount, and the level so party on fair mount that. Only the audio koyo. Level natural capsules, and no ye drew and coining and couple any minute. May say, only gay ya tranche, gay in can go and say, Bosum with your palm holder, Bonabang. One way that train Viemi and say, Numisia, on can join a palm holder, and again I would ye, which is your winter to Yakon to Bessie. There is a beyond me fenge, who be some cotuam to me, sorry, mean to me, mean whom come more doctors in you. Copel levels natural capsules nabobo. Nabu say yes. Ya told to papa de diamond. As impetia, menka sanche. Levels for number no enuni 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 020 8622 918. I was your name. Oga soya bean protein and ye come from mount. Tis a protein in many pedals and in any peduania kama a no papa. Or bad yes, own guanya than the Intimingana and James one trimway, Intimingana. So peduania obey demand one bower. I am over August soya bean be omufa and your mount. Now some of the ye amount, nanya that you chawutia. Ajawajo, Yahweh, Sanquine, Ube can wodum, say ya jollof, or ye fried rice, and now boast you papebi, or ye noodles. Bomodian so be you, August soya bean be, na protein a woman tea, ebeboa papa. And you may adaroma, yes, in Kunya, Nana and Hofedia, Achenkwana, Naminu Brimu, Woody, I ain't kind kwam ye boa, mene.
Ajua ye boa, eji. Afe kase bonum nsemo enie Ghana nyina enim se Owurade KWASI ya kan no ye ase north ma shebedwani wo NDC dimu na wogina mra so agi na konwa firi nsemo no na semo da so e wo koto ne chese na wabu chese wabu o man mra bi so se bra na wakofa nkrata be prim na shebedwa konwa no na ne nkrata no wokita se oye oman foforo so nipa no wo twe san se wayi ne safi so na se wo nwieye eti oman ne gina so de mra agi akonwa firi nsem ana no wachi oman na sande kwadu foforo ato so sesa wan kan kranche sebio ase wadi akotwi se mo aba oman no anase watwa ntro enu ntia no so kwadu abia no so ya ogusuwa edie na no na court no betu jasa ase no ne de bia ne yekọ okire wuko ne yekọ ade kyan ya wada ne yekọ efiada ne yekọ enye se bia kwana na watwe se ne waba bia de bia court be frasem no na no na Owurade KWASI kan MP no na lawyer for the court jasa oho ekobasa de ne chese ano be ye den dodo enu nti omo so de krata ekọ e de koto court enu se sa asem no sa gira enu a court wasi say on daily basis chese da biara da court betena asem no so no de ano ehima wo mo eti ye na court ba bebua no ayi no ano ansa say ya be preso aka say da bi na ye nya na da biara da ya be bia na ayi na otwemiensa ana ya mbre ye de aka say da biara be ne sa na ye be ye afi na court bebua eno no na eno so mo bebua no eye ochina bosumi ye wo mi de toso aduonu miensa eye criminal division ema high court anopa ya small dia betu dwane ne say Owurade KWASI na lawyer for ade akoto court anu say ochire no a omubua saa asem no sabi na bibi ebesi a wonya kwan emma nti osra kwan ana court na jato so enya hwe kra na court a pani otidwom eye Justice Mary Mami Ekue Yanzu ajatum say ochina afiada na omubua saa asem no so Owurade KWASI ne enya kwan ama court na preso nya hwe ebise no kra ehia se chinchina chia age se ho na court no abua eno no eti eno ne de ombedi kan ebua ne mama sampoti no ankasa kwadu ada ne so no de ahodo ba enu sesen ne de eda so abia ho ya ano no court be koso adi eho dwuma.
Agenda matter to the 23rd. When it comes to adjournment, this is a duty of the court to determine when it's convenient to hear a matter. The court also made an order dispensing with the presence of or attendance of the accused person. The judge has made an order. We are bound by the order of the court. So the 23rd will be in court.
Yeah, na eno echi enna Director of Legal Affairs Edima NDC amanyoko no Owura Abraham Amaliban so ne nsentwofo akasa ye kire na dwen ewo asemi eho.
We don't intend to take any further action. But if this becomes too much, I think we will advise ourselves. So this evening, he's going back. The people of Asin North should prepare to receive him. They are going... There's going to be a big welcome from the hands of the government that is persecuting him. So his entry into Asin North this night will be a big welcome to him. So you notice that Mr. Chikate's supplementary affidavit was supposed to give to the court a plethora of conduct that the Attorney General has displayed, which conduct does not sit well with our legal profession. And you notice that he quoted the Legal Profession Act, which does not allow for comments such as what the Attorney General engaged in. And so the Attorney General's conduct was an issue before the court. And I'm happy the senior Chajukata took him to the cleaners, and you all saw it.
Yeah, nipa etire ka say Abraham Amaliba, Director of Legal Affairs, Edima NDC Amanyuku no.
Na Amanyuku a eno so Ghana mrahye dwafie so edi nsem ya tudwa. Omo nsem amu kan yare say Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia a ye Ghana mampani abedi eche His Excellency. Ne na nya bresa krodom se dachi so nya mampani a obedi into opeso odi ni wura ade meche na nado danko akufuado Ghana mampani Ghana PSC enu nti wabomode akwakofa nkrata chocho ni din de guso afeli bibia da koma MPP for say se fata nkroma dia enu no so wate akina se kinken se dachi bi MPP for koto aba no munya no mugidi a ono Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia yema no kwan no mama mampani na de enjo peso mampani se owani so ade hu papa edema omen na se brebena so mani tumi be kwan se twe ene ye Ghana for atadwufo wa yate dene obema mani mu ayeda ye kama totu esika se menwuma bebusu se tam de ni wura na nado danko agufo ado aye no oba be bi ede atoa so eno na NDC Amanyuku tino se hwa na e kasa no na se Baumia no se wura de Nyankopon ya brala hwan me na se Baumia Ghana mampani abedi akire eno na NDC for say ene MONTIE ne mfanse mi mane Dr. Mahmoud Baumia wamu say wamu ka che Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say dede na doso afede no ho ye Ghana fo ahia nkasa enzima woka nyina emfa Ora Isaac Adongo ono enu ogina adom kuma na nem kasa waye Boligatanga Central mrahye bedwanin na de ono nyamfo Isaac Adongo kanya ne say yeto ma we sem ena Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia ene na nado danko akufo ado ka che Ghana for say Ghana for nyomu jide di tumi shomu sa one district one dam ebesu one constituency $1 million enusu ebesu ombesi development authorities enusu ebesu ena mobile wo me say bank bi ho momode mo nso nti egunu ka Ghana bo echen kuri one district one factory ozi sa nyoma we nyane koye enwom amudo mano na toy ukọ foma eniho se sa nyoma we nyina na nade dan kwakufo ado ne Dr. Mahmoud Baumia she Ghana fo bo no antimi anya eni so ade hu be mbiem ana Baumia o na ni sunti a wo tuetue Ghana fo asunti NDC fo se ononyam fo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia onya kan ye nyati na hwe ni kutreyem.
What is Dr. Mahmoud Baumia going to do that he couldn't do in this government? It is annoying to hear those who drove a car in perfect shape into a ditch now talking about vision. If you could see your way clear, you think you would drive the car into a ditch. Now talking about a vision for Ghana. If they had vision, I had to evaluate his vision over the past 6 years. Let's remember that prior to 2017, Nanado had told Ghanaians that he was relying on the intellectual capacity of Dr. Baumia to transform Ghana. If now the man is intellectually bankrupt, Akufo-Addo come and tell us. Didn't Akufo-Addo say that? Was Dr. Baumia not the head of the economic management team? That created this mess. Which vision is he left with to be talked about?
Enu so adi ubem pa na Baumia wo biem wo peso o kache Ghana fo a wantimi anka. Wasa de pay so say IMF program a Ghana de nani ekokwohye meni ye agye bi sen free IMF Baumia ka ubi. Baumia tuwe sabe producer emfutru start to Ghana fo ni so de ene eche ekuri ena me na me de digitization aba uli free he ena de ba oso wo kache na nado danko akufo so wontu Baumia fo se ne ho afro Ghana fo ntikebe ya onko ba bi ntra do nya de da wo yegu so no Isaac Adongo
over 360 million. He should go and press the payment button. Their bank details, everything is stored there. You can just transfer to their bank account straight. Baumia, you didn't see that one, the payment model. All you saw is when we feed you with beans, we will know. Talkative. Ladies and gentlemen, we now need to let Baumia understand something. I believe that when he pressed the Google button, they didn't tell him when digitalization started in Ghana. Those of you, I'm sure when you are watching old movies, you see that somebody is making a call. Then they will do the grrr. You remember that one? That was what Baumia saw before he left the shores of Ghana to go and studio. By the time he came back, he was not using the mobile phone. It's not magic. It's not magic.
Any amutie ora Isaac Adongo na MPP for say, hey, na Baumia vice president emfie nwotwepe na mosi afro mu. Na de ebe nso emfie ahenie, eno ye de boboba.
We are yet to work as your bono eso. Openi ono no hwe apomodin ho nsem so ewo secondary takrade openi ni di Dr. Pius Mensah, Chair Director of Health Services ewo secondary takrade. Dr. Mensah yasmo dia to dwane se so kwa yaresabia biara omo wa bia friend say emergency unit chese akwanhia bi si atwire nchen bi si bibia no ode bi si putuprusu ojaso bia di kan di wura me so anoma adwo ansa na no enro se oman ayaresabia hodo ni nyina ehia sasa bia no aban etine ni hwe ni yie pa e say ye kan ye geni pankwa ni papomodin mu na ehia braba akopa sai emergency centers no eye enoa na woni anamusini apia dankwa wa Rock FM na atwetwe nkomoye wadi tu dwa se Ghana for dodo no asabi ye wo ade ba ku bi a ahya yen so pa sa ade bi na ye no a oso enya hwe we ye bekọ ma ye se etu obetena fie sa ya mebe ko o enchemeko emehwe ni akosi kira no pa obetena wo sa ma yade na no ye den edu ba bi asabi o anu ye den edu wuo ene nkwankwanta no afa na dese wo manim hantwo wodi America ekwa yaresabia wo se kodru sa no anche se emergency center for no wo mo ene de kwato wo mo esre so na sa uba sa secondary takrade ho no a sa emergency cases dodo no a ho ne adwane a ye de eba eno nti se nipa bedodo no abenya nkwan esese sa emergency unit no aban ema nani ekọ ehun yie ne kasa mu no se se wo hwe mu no a enya de a esese aban etena ho a no yi nani no ka so we de enya hwe se na no yakoma amafidie ba ko esese aban fa no ahiasem efise womo kit omoda sa emergency unit no ewa ya sabia hodo ni nyina no omo hia akade ni mfidie ne niema obetimi dia adwuma ni yie ede age akra nkwa Dr. Pius Mensah de sansem we nyina tudwa efise secondary takrade aban ayare sabia kase e wo ho no Wamo emergency unity ho asori feku a eye Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints woma hyeda kwajes womo sere so aboaboso atwantomasi womo bo asiesie ho pepepe atoto mfidi atoto mpa akade mpa ne enuro bibia ayo fefefe te se munu dwan awie adane e de ahya ya sabia ne mpanimfo nsa so womo nye na mo mfa hwa yarefo na mo kyese womo bo ka papa dollar no opepema hudo bebre no mo sei no ansana wotimi asiesie na bro mo edani ahya ya sabia nsa na Dr. Pius Mensah kasa no ene ode asem yi atudwa
Asasa obi so ne yaba no otwe na ma ododo na ansa na odaba dem yipa na oba odo yetumi hwe ne ntem ebi so wa asan sumisi dem yipa na oba odo ko emergency nti say hospital bia esa odo emergency component no oye key odo nya bebe ba hwa yare for one yaba no mayase okro no odo nya machines obotuma hwe yimpa na sabio a nurse for the doctor for we train wo emergency obotuma hwe yimpa ntem ama wan hwe no nkwa so me de say yimpa yare no mu yese na semekiti bi anyem ma odo yama na otum hwe no nkwa on so yes emergency ama say ba na wozi no here de ye show imprimpa na ntamtama yetuma hwe ho ono nti na emergency o here baba pon de na here na say bebo na why de ya ti yes odikan hospital paying the one hwe mu de mesi mothers ya maheni e bia bosume baasa bosume sie
nipa etene kan Dr. Pius Mensah ya wo ye Director of Health Services wo secondary takrade mpesua so na enu achi na Dr. Penny ankasa wono na woda takrade hospital no ano medical superintendent Dr. George Pepra ono so bekasa bie no say takrade aban aya sabia na ache papa enya mfinhia duokono 94 years enipa enkasa brenko tapoma eno nti esese aban ti na ni hwefi se enema bebre sabi asese wose enchense kekakura di kuru aya sabia no so no se enyini ni nyina hodwo ebi awewe na kyere enchense enema bebre nko yie kura eno nti esese aban di nani ekire ho na ni manimu yi ano obehwe eho asem kama fi se ne ese kro no dodo a ese na ne kanso so ekosoro
Sa huhia kesi no me in frame yen toilet patient bahan mo every day over 200 no place to pass urine or go to toilet but now we have very beautiful edifice for them into omoba sa huhia no mo nkoso mo patient on beda empa so a no mo honam ye omo ya no machira e crew because empa na edin no nti facility na che nti ama the roof of the main building no ni nyina leki is 94 years. Fittings, a shame windows, I say they are all rotten. When it rains, it seeps through. You keep patching it, but it's not as renovating the whole structure, and that is capital intensive.
Yeah, nipa etere kasai Dr. Penia washa takrade abanya sabia no so Dr. George Pepra.
Na swafo a wo mampani aso ya ne dindi ononyamfo Dr. Frida Prempe enso edi asembia tudwa ni nyina ne se opani a wono nso ye fe no ononyamfo Roxin Nelson Dafia Makpo a wo ye mrahye bedwani ma de hye wo South Dai ewo Framantem ene okobusa ononyamfo Dr. Frederick Prempe Frida Prempe se antifri na nse ye nyane ntiasa ononyamfo anaso owura Kingsley Ajiman ono register Eda Scholarship Secretariat ano ya de criminal ayibi abono abonfusem dwumadie bi a wakwakodi abono se watam eye asoya oda no nisika edi akwakwa investment ewo assurance company bi na eno so tesen eno so pini kutreyem edinsa ye de Ghana fo bipe enye Ghana fo nyina na abrante Kingsley Ajiman ne uso nsabrobe adwuma wo ye ewo Scholarship Secretariat wono akono keke echekui se hwehwehwam etuhwa enti anybody ye beka ho asem ye kan ye be nhwemu enhwemu no nkwa awie no na so se eyedin se ye kwa ejuwa kan pain ade acho no nyamfo Roxin Nelson Dafia Makpo awo ye mrahye bedwani ma South Dai abato mpeso atese se wote ya enhwemu a ye ede afa Kingsley Ajiman ho no ye hu se ni wu so wanya eboni bia Unique Life Assurance ye say what tabdi sikada kwoto no enye sa enete na sign pa enete ononyamfo Dr. Frida Prempe enu wojirimi
Kingsley Ajiman Koya SRD investments and sana what sikana mamofra and so cannot be possible because it's only the finance minister who has the mandate to even instruct or direct the controller and accountant general's department so mufasika into her it's me church mu processes are sikaba Kingsley Pesika scholarship worker or through the office of government machinery Ministry of Finance. Ministry of Finance also instructed Controller and Accountant General's Department also this Ghana Bank of Ghana as well transfer to the missions abroad. And the disbursement is not done by Kingsley Ajiman in Ghana. The missions abroad. Then that's okay in parliamentarity. So we said Speaker, it's been as a security run the parliament in what they call investments. It's not possible. And I gave us soon a year.
Eju aso ra Kingsley Ajiman so obaji sika fra ban ho a aban ho sika je chen hwemnwi ntwe ne ya no don de fa ha na de kosi we so na de kosi wa boko na sika no furata da ne wawu na osade tusu biom se Kingsley Ajiman enya de owo ho kwan se onu betimi atam Scholarship Secretariat sika se onu ne eye insurance company bia ye wan to de sika ne kogum na awo na wo a eso mfa so no wo de kosi dan wo chebia papam debi entesa.
Because we answer a question here, no. Okay, speaker, so any further questions? If you are not just say, it's your more demand, no. I call a super. It's immediately set as a full for a while and Calvesandia, but to a day it's a say a process and a Public Financial Management Act, and so I should say, Emra, SSA, Sikasam, Efaso. It won't mean go beyond, or you can't go contrary to Emrana Yashishem because a bicycle and your personal money, I'll bet me, I don't say.
Eni amuti ononyamfo Dr. Frida Prempe wono nso mrahye bedwani sa ya adwuma wo mampani aso ye Jubilee House Ghana.
Abusia mutie kase boy fi Peace FM so won kran ye homeso atonkra na ya san ba.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Mr. Mankwa, me hwe mu kire se wasukufo no adoso abroni ama mo ha no so enti se wansi adani bi anka ho a district office betu ana mo bi atia wo
na we dey me define my teacher for CC and education inspection officer efiri ha wose yesukufo no adoso se yensisi adani bi anka ho a won betu sukuu num mudi adanse ye se kapre na babia
proprietor anyway ho anu ya ne Opportunity International School Improvement Loan
Opportunity International Savings and Loan ewo SME loans a ɔde ma amanfoɔ trɛtrɛ wɔ sukuu mu sɛ wosi sukuu dan foforɔ anaa wohia ICT ho nneɛma ne ho nhyehyɛeɛ nso da fam koraa
ɛyɛ no korɛ n'ano a yɛasɔrefoɔ ɛpɛ sika akɔtɔ baase yi sei ɔmo church loan yɛ bi ana yɛkɔgye kɔtɔɔyɛ
yɛsan de Opportunity International SME loan ɛboa akuafoɔ ɛne bodwa a woyɛ biara enti frɛ yɛn sɛsi yɛ ɛwɔ 0320610001 na yɛnkyerɛ wo yi wow excellent Mr. Mankwa afei die m'ani agye sukuu yi ho na mɛtumi de me ma na ba ha
Owade, yɛmfa sedama Opportunity International for.
Opportunity International Savings and Loans. Sikakura bia, ema wo bia kwanya.
Amanfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances. Or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwoho. Ransbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekenkaho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, new business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector ma phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020793732 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase ni je asene sei.
Asiane se wodi ami na janse ni ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asie ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahotɔ a wodi abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha ami hu ensaw yade. Wodi ne nro ne abɛfo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e de herbal modern was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofra amano ne behwe ekwani a yade herbal say yade ewo amin.
We nyina nti e na yade anigye afra from say. Sanye pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyamene yaresafo. Inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amin wodome wo be old snake flat.
Ultra modern branch wa Klagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amin Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
We abusia mamu akwa bayetwa ensem no eso. Na anu ye bebo mo amane se Kenya asori bi sofo ka cha asori maso bi ankyere kom na ye bekọ osoro ahememu. An sa asem no ene ho amane bo asan abeto edwa bio. Na se ne ye ho nsentwofo abobo nsem no so ede aba no. Omuche se eye Kenya asori fe kwadi Good News International Church omudi no Good News International Church omosofo pani ya ne din Edi Paul Intenge Mackenzie a wo share say ye ba be ko heaven ti asori mo bi ankyere kom mpani ne nkwada ma enipa bebre wuye no ya che no ena akwakoto eye aban kukumu oni asori ma omuka nipa aduasa 30 suspects ne edo mu nyina akwakogumu ende amani afi Kenya beto dwane se nipa edo mu gumu no omo se wo mu buofo adan ena prosifo akire wo mo edo omo pani na akwakoto cells nto mu ni di omo nyina ate atua ewadie ho entemu ba ko ekom na de no a amane kom no wafamu awu ene ho asem ene ode ababetu dwan wo kyese ebesi nei no emu a yetimi atu afiri ba bi omukosiesie nipa no eye ahasa aduasansia 336 bodies NSS yetu ade afiri asa no omo amna no so omo ntu nkwa akire omo tu na ani ya ne asie nipa no se nipa ayira ya yenya hu omo eye nipa ahensia 600 so omo so omo dwane yo se so omo wuni ehunu ba bi asie omo nipa 600 ayira yentimi hunu ba bi a omo ewo eti ya chisofo pani no dan kwakoto abankukumu achi nipa duo no nkro aka no ho omo nyina ko hunger strike besa bo suminie ene mu ba ko ekom na de no a ma ne hunsuo nyina atwe ene wawuo se sofo pani no amu no ya de na kwato ayasabea nipa bi wo mo akyere kom na ma mo mfi nyina afonfon etedi nsuo akosisi wo mo so hospital wo Mombasa ya wo ehwe se bia o matimi age wo mo enkwa asori ma ne nyina nti ase o mu buafu se adenti ena Good News International Churches of Opani no ya kye no ena kwato aban kukumu
Afeyewie ewo eye World Health Organization omoso dia omode ababebo munie ni nyina ane se oman afa ne se Belize ababede dwa se World Health Organization se nukore nyame ne munie yade ba ko a eku abibifo a ye bon pa se betimi akon atia ene atidi malaria tina anwumakwa wodo eto nuro no eye malaria nuro tade ba bibimemu pa sanse efi ane ntonton ene ye netie. Now, World Health Organization, Dr. Tedros, no. And no media say, Oman Belize, Omo come a reason in art to say, Ometima Kuokodain, Kwasafujuma Moye, Prepra MONTIE, Titi Krum, Ed Tum Kalanem, Ranjama Bawanafo, see a new Kromufia, our mine tea, and they say, Whoop, mine a warrior, malaria anima, Dr. Tedros, say Belize, Ababekahum. In design yate Ghana ha yate malaria man tontom Ronaldo zabono pa yase wakuno ataha moja fia wareme saadi ne bi ni eye Belize na Dr. Tedros say ene ni je pa na wa so obo wiase nyina amane ejina World Health Organization nim agaje wiase say malaria no ubetimi atunase afri woman mu de yane so obedi hu ni efi ni wontra na watimi atuntuntum ase afri woman nim entianya ne nwanwa say ono Dr. Tedros any World Health Organization eden hihema Belize man no mutie wasumdwem no mutie na sopa munti enei ye ke wiase amaya malaria yetu ase a Dr. Tedros say Belize man no ababeka ho.
We abusuafo akasebo no asi na yene amote yene anope ya adwoa yeboa agye ena
achenkwana na menum bremu na ahofedua wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa yamamummo anitia adeshe na ye koswa aka mu se nyumakuo bi na boa ne etimi ko eye World Health Organization fo nyina conference mu edebremu dependable herbal home account bi Suzy Herbal Center ejinam J Bani Company Limited esomse kabo na Kivo hot pepper them with the sheto masajan moko show Levels Herbal Limited omno model Levels natural capsules ediaba da Misha Dr. Tedros memen bianom na August ya bin ononso oyade bia oboa mani upe protein pa wo aduane no fro yim no jollof mu a ene fried rice ma ubenya bi yeda mo se ye twa ho aba ye ba naposo emebo ni chido no wabo no pew wato na dwuma so.
Welcome to Thursday morning.
Kuno ya owia no hoboko ebie puno no sa no ya odi gotututu NEAT FM
Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Utie oha echi ponkno NEAT FM.
Isabeti hey new here yake ubiebo 1st July 2023. Despite media was so home to Medino, a sound of film, Onipa Pia, a brilliant Brano, I was so treated Wabum.
And noting that despite media, I had to say, Yaga Wamo, Nama Pomudi, Edimu, Wabramo sign Alchimun.
Was so 2023, and Nika Samkwe woman say, who favorite TV and radio presenters are, and what despite media, when you know a baby, and this celebrities are Udwa, Wow, man, when you know a bar.
Now, so what you might be a Beshas here, Ewo Mensa, F1 Piemu, Ewo Pediasi Presby Park, 1st July 2023. A yadam minute da.
No, 5 a.m. sharp, no exercise, no ashes here. Never take to up, that's a Jew. Despite media was so 2023. Eva baby.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan ya. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka se batete eda fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha bepe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this one what's ya no a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ni so hye
this one chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkrato emu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special. Mineral. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
The Temple Social Center. Yeah, more the Temple Gym and Sweden Spa. Gentlemen, who here gym with well-equipped machines. Now what media building muscles and still fit the competition. Diana was winning competition. But I want to stay informed and look good in your outfit. Emmanuel, Fatina Dawson. Want to stay informed and maintain your attractive figure. Come and have an experience. All sort of machines are gonna love it. For your cardio workout, walking, the sign with swimming pool. After your workout, wash off your sweat and enjoy that good feeling. Sweden Spa. Your best massage your muscles no. I'm feeling peleculum. Bar, jacuzzi, facial, pedicure, manicure. Oh yes, all under one. The center back who are Chimota, you go on Gimpa Road. You've been going. And now borrow your kiss. Walking is allowed. Full membership is also allowed. Now spa need ya. Fred, now book your appointment. 0303-960-570. And I'm Paul. 0546-533-733. Now say Jim no so dia. Who's number ni? 0545-903-323. Or 0552-489-177. The Temple Social Center. Walking good, workout great.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
All this bo, Cassia bo, Coaca Tamunsa, Amaya se, Cassia Waye,
Onye Yimu, Nucretrodo, Coglement Camadinibo,
Nita Fair,
Mayentie. ABOAGYE 100.9.
KWASI Monkwe.
I have to admit that the challenge of the government and the successive governments had been unemployment. And therefore, I've taken it upon myself to make sure I reduce unemployment rate in this country. I want everybody to believe in me, those of you watching, to believe in me that whatever I say, by the grace of God and with good health, I deliver. With experience for the 23 years as a politician and parliamentarian, one key problem, as I said, I've identified is unemployment. To move this country forward, we need to make sure that we create job opportunities, especially for the youth. How are we going to do that? Going round, so far I've visited 180 constituencies. And I've come to realize that we as politicians have done a disservice to the nation. With the arable lands, rivers, sea that God has given to us, we are endowed with so many minerals, a lot of opportunities in this country. Now, everywhere you go, especially Volta region, the resources there are untapped. And I want Ghanaians to give me opportunity and challenge me that I will make sure I turn the fortunes of this country around. I don't believe in theory. I'm a pragmatic person. I believe in practical things. What I saw in Volta region, what I saw in Afram Plains area and Northern region. Believe me that we can change this country.
Omo tu koko ni nyina tu egu eburo bolo ba mo waseni nyina de ne ma bedie nyina wo ma seni nyina ye nya hwe wo mu bedie so ma nka nkire yen aboy de mra hye nsem e de adwuma ma contract wo ma sey adwapa de nyina ye ne ma enkoro ne nwotwe ye bede ne adidi koko ni bi na gu fam a me gyina ho no ye be ye den ene ensa koya no omfa ye sika mra yen ye mpese bedi busum ya na busum mienu ye hia ne ne kyena
koko no na ye de fe nkwala no ku ye kokuru meduru ye o ma nka hwe nkire ye ba ye ma dwu koko ni nyina me kunu so awu hana be fia me de na ye be din da gese yakoto ana ye kwasra hana ye kwasra de na nde enkola be bebe enkola tunum hana me kwasra de na ba no ama obon aban won fe abe fia me ma no me mba o won fa sika kase mra
yes yes am wiye ma me ni sika mba pa so waja me de nya sika ma nko be ba nkran be bobla nti kaka me nya na me se ho mesa kokura sa kope kokofu asase ado odo kokofu be 10 acres kwasi ade atwa mu yi ano papa kwa be bafuom na me sa ko fie papa bi twa be wo me side ho flex say bla okoko na caterpillar simu dwi bidimrika uduru ho omu caterpillar simu no mu dwi kokofu no asase fofo se ka ho azu mi dwa buro no kura nyina me se metwa ne mo no ntitofo no so meba Monday on beba no me se yakoya omo se dwa buro ni nyina tu agu asa soja to beblare ono mu dwi ne me mani agani omu dwi me kan say on be dey a omo say on betu eka sika on kan sika mbre man eno anso mo tuo medin keke eno say betu eka no mu jam ho enti me dey dem waka cha ba ne say wo say youth no ni hu hia say youth yen dwuma eno we fa ho che kura mu dia me ko afuo maburo afuo ma dwi no onne ne che omu fa sika mle ye
me ndani Friday me ba ho na bibia ni ho me so mente bibia nka say omo ba yi kwan no edi Saturday gwa na twam Sunday me ba no mo adwiri ni nyina to agu ma buru a madua buru na bawie ma odoba koko ane banche omo adwiri ni nyina to agu azei e ba sa no omo soja ma buru na aba no omo atoto de ompawe amomo jade aka ho omo aka nkire obi ani mo hwe ti za na yedi mransi ensem e wo Ghana ha eye edi de aka ne zaban na asoma se omo nya na se aban se emso omo yi kwa anim se aban na eye edi de ka cha aban an se ozo obe odisika bebre no ti na obe se adwapa de dia ene omrezi kapa so nipa
sere mo se mlante emura wiem fu na wa hanya se bede na mlante emura wiem we se bede na mlante da emura wiem ma wi ni na so mo se memu ani emura wiem no mo nya dwuma emu Ghana mo dia proje no wa akra mo sare
education no kura ba ye ne yente ase nkura na ikosuku a enema a wo mo giye kura no enka free education no kura entwam enema a wo mo twere de ba ye de maum na de ba free education enso MPP kese nyina ya Asante region wan fa ya anye hwe ena ya kura ya kuma wudufo no that manager John Mahama teso no ye mpepe bia no osan ma ye kwaji asok money no osan 2 enti sanko woteso anka ba ko aka no ko osan ye den emaye papa ne ba ye ba ko ne ya bona pese obesan amaye na sika kese ye wo se ye saka fura ben mo no ye saka no ekufu ado ba ye no wan san amaye enti e pese na John Mahama ba no obesan amaye enti wo hwe asen no fa 60 seconds no masi aye kwan no sika no ho ampanyifo no betumi di aye wo man ni yie but omo nye na ya de me ya ne se omu tu kwan nkrofo nkuro so mo hu se de nkuro ni se de esi aye kuro kama even though South Africa ya akra akọ hono ma last month me ko di 1 week se de omo si aye kuro no tumu se yes o ma ye kuro na din se mu tu kwan akọ Dubai akọ nkuro so empanyifo te se mo kwa mo nkrofo kuro hotel ahodo amoda mu chini kuro hu na mo ntumu fa bibi ntoma adwene hu se ya kwa ya man yie se hwa sin of na no ye de o ma ye kwan sika no wa on betum dia ye wo man but o monye abro na ye wo mo entina de nipa de wote wa na wo MP we na se nkoyie ma wa bompa ye na wo MP wonwu pa wo emu odene ne ya ne da ne de emu odene ya bona mra de emu odene ya sie ne de emu odene wakopura manyakopon atwa na chi ma e wo twem kra se wo hina du be dia dia woni mo man so hwe no man si aponia
2016 and also Catagona as a fire. And this is when you force a friend of school. If you know it, you can't buy it. And they can't say, can't say, and they can't have a on the Sanabra. What was someone in June 9? What's up? Any Catagoya, it's your own now, every year. And the Mansa, they say you to the boy. If you like, actually, 2020. No one's having Catagona, Azaba, all society. Now, nobody, or my question will be so. Almost for the one so, yes, almost my edits in India and context. If you have a I say my Ikayet, the Oba said, almost for the one so, and they are here and two and this you. They are cooked the year, so maybe I say I will know. And I know only hour, I was a radio so. I say, you may have seen me. And coming go down, so this is for my now. Now, you want to live on me, what I see is that I can't believe as I got a little piano thing. And I'm going for so. They do go to our course. I'm back in the message. Near the Yabo with you. For Captain Chese, we are going to name of a bra. Yeah, and Crato. Miss Sidisi can get it done. I'm a sergeant from me. Hello.
Program, the post-COVID-19 program for economic growth, now supported by a 3-year standard credit facility arrangement of the IMF, is built on clear targets and strong policy and structural measures. Over the medium term, the PCPEC-backed IMF program seeks to promote a credible fiscal consolidation program anchored by strong domestic revenue mobilization and high spending efficiency. The government is targeting a primary surplus on a commitment basis, the critical fiscal anchor under the program of 1.5% of GDP by 2025 through to 2028, to firmly anchor inflation expectations and preserve financial stability, to restore public debt to sustainable levels by 2028 while observing the two binding constraints of A, public debt in present value terms to GDP ratio of 55% or less, and an external debt service to revenue ratio of 18% or less. To enhance economic competitiveness with exports surpassing 37% of GDP in the medium term. Safeguarding social protection and enhancing targeting to ensure effectiveness of key interventions, minimizing fiscal risks, including from SOEs, and deepening structural reforms in targeted sectors such as energy and cocoa. It is important to stress that this structural reform agenda is consistent with government's own public financial management strategy to transition from central government to general government operations. This shift is critical as it facilitates clear oversight over key state institutions, that's MMDAs, SOEs, especially Cocoa Board and ECG, and others in the energy sector, and other quasi-state institutions whose operations have significant and direct fiscal impact on our economy. To put it in perspective, about 25% of our assessed debt burden emanates from non-central government operations, mainly from SOEs. Our ability to institute better governance standards of these institutions to address their liabilities and promote their growth will be significantly improved, especially in this period of collective reform. Critically, we must all remain committed to the agreed wide-ranging and strong structural reforms designed to address structural weaknesses and build resilience in key areas including tax policy and tax administration, expenditure control and arrears clearance, financial stability, financial sector plans, review of statutory funds, governance and corruption, debt management, fiscal credibility, and energy sector and cocoa sector SOE reforms.
Mesramo ma omumbo hukra yesi omotomana yede mbekwa ko to ifiase na one case no aga na ko hwiri sika efiase ni yede obi akoto ifiase no no ayede we ri obi sika body men why mo passport bio me body no enti ano de yesem hunu frama obi ati be tempo asema o ka say criminal this enru be be affairs prosecution witness go ya cancer as a big ezu na video be say nyame adomuti 2025 7th January. NDC Baba Bemu. Baba Bemu. Zaure Rojina Way. Oh, Bibia, SFATA said, Obeti Mayan Minister. Opposition and people, and no Mawaya Mamu. Now, Yakasa Wako Minister. And Yaka, I say, no, they are all the Mutuma 5. Yes, free na what you ever. Debia also back court, no Mubuasam, Debia 777. Omo Kumni Pampo, Medress. You want Massam Debia. Where you couldn't be back. On your body, Ezu. I don't know, I was saying, I'm on your Sam Abba, your court to do. And yes, sir, I had women said debate now. Or send me on national assignment. You see, election here, national assignment. Now, election is the most important national assignment in this country. Nanibana filing will be China, or 27. 24th Assembly, Montiie Poetry. Yes, it may be. I think what the other said, Bradebia voting them for almost 1% of China court. Now, you say, thank you. Bibi Achia Bia, there was Abemu, NDC, Namia Dumunti. You ever been training in a very, I see a Jijin mobile number. You have 50 cities, mobile. And my Baba
Need 100.9 Ghana Montiie Sunu Asiogo Akasema Be Nsiana no so abo na ya wo ye June de toso Edionumienu June 22 2023. Good morning once again and thank you very much for tuning in. Yake gumana pe ba be din ko ba be hene ekoso my Ghana mu amanyo sem hon komo nsem about the bon krata ni mu ni mu nsem etwego news online portals, those big stories, the ones that trending. Nina no pay interviews ahodo ya chichire KWASI ABOAGYE ni medi me na di dwumadi hu chiame Sanso na kwabna mafo ka me ho bebo akenkan ye nsem no obechiechie mu me kan bibia obechire mu sanso na eye de bon krata no obekenkan so di aman achiechie mu kama ne etimi atensem no ase me kan so se sanso na eye mpenifo betena ase anopai ya sorry aba kwa mafu na mene no ichire hanum si amafo ya pim so hanum si no enye izio ya brave so ya mine yes ye ya kwan e wo ba bi no makotwa amafo koku egu na sani akwa no kan sem no se enkrofo no na eburo no mu twaye no bibi akra nye na bufu si omo ba no omo se ntwa eburo no guye no omo amotutu bi no omo weye omo wi bia kama monso makotwa amanfo ayi efu egu na motwa omo ayi a na ni nyina no nti dwaso kuafo omo dwaso ese konongo honum si omo ye bypass bi honum omo ye bypass na makotwa omo ayi a empatasika ni ade ambemom wetwe eburo no ene nka mo mfram no mesese eburo no omo amu ne omo ebusuafo nko no Abrama se ntwe eburo na mo ankasa mo tutu mo atutu eburo na
mo amasa atutu eburo no re ka mo ma omo 1 week bi na nka obi ntane no bai
but ento mo ya sure say omo omo nka ye bia so mba be try
according to omo ansem a omo kan de kire say omo omo nka according to the omo kan
we dey mesem yenuanu amo dwaso I mean, person may JD say, to prove so because we acquire no more you. I'm saying a bypass, or non go bypass. You understand? Into some best of the Cabrano, baby. Ube Huno, Ube Comuno. Na ya born in Kayes, see about
woman notice.
Yeah. But 10 year Tibiano, Omche say, woman. Ebi omo bom nka ya kra bia no munim se dana ombeba no minim se bia se sa na tie dia se bia dana bia omo share se omba be dri eniama egu no ebia no na epa o minisu ana se bia no so no mo wan kan kire omo dia I don't know
because of akwesi eburu a omo tutu arede na kire se abo abo
yeah
mo contractor for no mo atutu eburu na arede a kire
from na nka omo
na ko mo amebu omo ade enkoton na mo tagu na mo san ribi
na nwira mu ayeduya no omo tu kokko ni nyina tu egu eburo bolu ba mo waseni nyina de ne ma bedie nyina wo ma seni nyina ye nyashi wo mu bedie so ma nka nkire yen aboy de mra hyele nsem ade adwuma ma contract wo ma sey adwapade nyina ye ne ma enkoro ne nwotwe ye bede ne adidi kokko ni bi na gu fam ma megyina ho no ye be ye den ene ensa koya no onfa ye sika mra yen ye mpese bedi busum ya na busum mienu ye hia ne ne kyena
koko no na ye de fe nkwala no ku ye kokuru meduru ye o man kan fe nkire ye ba ye ma dwu koko no nyina me kunu so awu hana be fe me de na ye be din da agese yakoto ana ye kwasra hono ye kwasra de na nde enkwala be bebe enkwala tunum hona me kwasra de na ba no ama obo aban won fe abɛfɛ me ma no me mba o wɔmfa sika kaseɛ mmerɛ
yes yes am wie ma me ni sika mba pa so wagya me ti enya sika ma nkɔ me ba nkran be bɔbla nti kakra me na me se ho mesa kokura sa kopɛ kokofu asase ado ma do kokofu be 10 acres kwasi ada atwa mu yi ano papa kwa be bafuom na me sa kɔ fie papa bi twa be wɔ me side ho flex say bla kokoko na caterpillar si mu dwi me dimrika me duro ho omu caterpillar si mu no mu dwi kokofu no asase fofo sa ka ho asu me dua buro aburo no kura nyina me se me twa ne mo no nti tofo no so me ba Monday on beba no me se yakoya o ma se dwa buro ni nyina tu agu asa askoja to beblare ono mu dwi me amani agani o mu dwi me kan se o be ye de ya mo se o betu eka sika o man ka sika mbre man eno anso mo tuo me din keke ono mo se betu eka no mu ja me ho enti me de mo ka cha ba ne se o se youth no ni hu hia se youth enya dwuma eno we fa ho che kura mu dia me go afuo maburo afuo ma dwi no ono ne che o mu fa sika mle ye
me ndani Friday me ba ho na bibia ni ho me so mente bibia nka se omo ba be yi kwan no edi Saturday gwa na twam Sunday me ba na omo adwiri ni nyina to agu ma buru a madua buru na ba wie ma odoba koko ane banche omo adwiri ni nyina to agu azei e ba sa no omo so jama buru na aba no omo atoto de ompawe amomo jade aka ho amomo aka nkire obi ani mo hwe ti za na yedi mransi ensam e wo Ghana ha eye edi de aka ne saban na asoma se omunya na se aban se emso omu yi kwa enim saban na eye edi de ka kira aban an se oso obe odisika bebre no ti na obe se adwapa de de a ene omre si kapa so nipa
Tell mo se mlante emura wiem fu na wa ni na mlante emura wiem mo se be de na mlante de emura wiem ma wi ni na mo se me mu ani emura wiem mo munya dwuma e mo Ghana mo dia proje no wa akra
nti dwaso ekuafo mo on se konongo bypass ekwan na ye yi na make us say ya form one say no tie for say mo amote UTV for kokutwa ye ensem ni bi na no pay ya ba amam no akwa na MBB no say Bruno outimi yes contractor for yi mo san twa Bruno gu ya mo san esu ogya mo tutu bi mo we ye no eno de am san anyo mo de kra nkan se mo yesa twa Bruno mo dwire Bruno nyina guduma san sogya na mo amatutu bi no mo awe ya for no say eno no manya ade no so aba pounds ma mienu is 1043 FM so no asugua no pay ya transe enkomo no ni ebeboa o man Ghana timi afa no ntuma pay fra ni atranse kwesi abagye na mde dwumedi hu chiame e ka so adwenche WhatsApp line is 0503721744 0503721744 no pay akegum eko
Women so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
3 minutes after 7. So stories trending on the various news online portals, the big ones there. And I pay Yenimo Babechi and faster than from peacefmonline.com, the other major online portals. Now, the kind bro for Kakrana Kabna, Mafo, a chichi wanna pay Ediamai. Pensioner Bondholders Forum to resume picketing today over unpaid coupons. Members of the Pensioner Bondholders Forum will today resume picketing at the Finance Ministry following the government's failure to pay for outstanding principals and coupons. The group earlier this month agreed on a 2-week moratorium for the Ministry of Finance to settle debt owed them. The group, however, indicates that its members are yet to receive any payment. The group had also announced its intention to petition the Commissioner on Human Rights and Administrative Justice over the government's handling of their demands.
Abusiafo de offer kwesi boss we aye pensioner bondholders forum omo no mo kase omo tesa ni opam wonya ya oje wa hom ye nya yie asomrofie anyiye bede no krama nya ba bi ada memesi tirese enne ye today ye omo sign akọ finance ministry wo akwa picketing no so womu akwa tenantena ho akwa ye mobo ade akyerɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ womu kyere womu sika no ba dabai principal ne coupons nyina kokora emaaye saa busumi mu busumi ya asase en womu yesi ho ya giatum a 2-week moratorium betu ya minister ni be settle debt ni nyina ye kan dada kura de kyerɛ wonum na ku kyerɛ sɛ ade besi nne peswa kura emaaye enti womu kɔ na sa dat kura mpo no womu ayi womu adene so womba sa kyerɛ krata ade akoma commission on human rights and administrative justice sɛ wonse kwan ya aban de wonum fa so wonse bi
a pensioner bondholders for ADM so IBBU
kwasi won say eda no a na ye kenkan minister ne krata on say wudi dance anka wa fere na me ka so mu ntumi ntia
IBBU
me ka tell say
why come for bunny
that be over kwasi
we come for bunny asem
minim nipa no o ka say ya adebeti na da say
come for bunny
ya nko no woko oka no waye enti mia minim ne samata de yesemi
say the
minim ne sa oka want to mean fulfill
ken for ata
ai ononyam for ken
want to mean fulfill say
over kwasi eno wo mo sa ko resume picketing
unyi ken for ata
Debbie ono de ba ni sika sam de a nyinini.
My colleague, Deputy Minister, said, we are not going to the IMF. Whatever we do, we are not. The consequences are there. We are a proud nation. We have the resources. We have the capacity. Don't let anybody tell you. Like when Joshua, Caleb, and 10 others went to spy on the promised land. And only 2 of them came to say that we can do it. And the 10 went around the community murmuring, you can't, We are not people of short sight, you know. And we have to move on, okay? So let's think of us as who we are, a proud, strong people, the shining star of Africa, and we have the capacity to do what we want to do. If only we can speak that one language and ensure that we burden share in the issues ahead.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Nanso aba pansiman watchi ensemu edi akotini news online portals and pay ne yeguso yenemo eche. Ghana's economy grows by 4.2% in first quarter of 2023. The Ghana Statistical Service GSS has disclosed that the economy experienced a notable growth of 4.2% in the first quarter of 2023 when compared to the corresponding period in 2022. The GSS data further revealed a positive development in the country's real GDP, with a 1.1% increase in the first quarter, surpassing the previous quarter's record by 0.3 percentage points.
Abusiafo de overkwesi boss we Ghana Statistical Service for ana womubu akonta akire Ghana for said Ghana yeti enyini akoduro na what so far so good 2022 ana 2023 yewure mu first quarter no yebu akonta ahwa Ghana ya ho oden baby a yetina sisie no yenyini kakra ka ho yako ohantamu enai ene echirepo mienu 4.2%. We aye abakunta abufuo Ghana Statistical Service for ana womo kase womo teso wo man no ya GDP eno say 1.1% increase ye ana Canadian no sa wo compare Canadian no na ye 0.3 no a na tese sisie yi de eye 1.1 yeguso a yakọ yenimti Professor Samuel Kwabena enimu a waya abakunta abufuo peni and what they are some year 2 20 yanyini kakra ka ho yakọ 4.2%.
Need 100.9 Ghana Montie so no asogu da sugu so ye che ye nsem no senior city ni di akotne anope eno ena ye nemo de eche bi This particular story here I want us to just look at. I think it's concerned toll workers kick against Torenco lease agreement. Some workers at the Tema Oil Refinery toll have kicked against the government's decision to lease the refinery to a group called Torenco Asset Management. While the workers are not against the entire agreement, they are concerned about the behavior of some of the refinery's union leaders. Quote, no one is against the toll takeover. However, what we are against is our union leaders who are virtually using the mandate or their mandate for parochial interest, Concerned Workers Union said.
Abusiafo enra asemi babe toja enu binie adwumayefo bi a womu wo to ho nti womu ato womu hudin se concerned toll workers en womu tere se agreement no aban enu Torenkofo eya wo jade ase wonum nsa no womu de womu ani nde ho na senti a adwumayefo bi womu watem oye refinery womu tasa de aban eye no womu mpe no enya se bia na eye management no kura eni adwumayefo ni bia de a womu ye no kura de agi akoma wotre se enya se bia etia kura no womu ti obat union leaders no suban a womu ta ne die e wo sa de we hu no yapa obi ani wonum a otia senka sa take over no a ekoso no but union leaders no ya womu ankasa selfish interest kakra womu benya ene womu pesemi nkum nyanti womu ya sa de no eno na yi womu ya
EOG Telcos join forces to curb illegal loan apps. That's BOG and Telcos join forces to curb illegal loan apps. The Bank of Ghana, BOG, says it is working with the telcos to clamp down on the activities of fraudsters behind loan apps, which have become a new trend. BOG, in a statement on June 14, warned the public against the illegal activities of some 97 illegal loan apps. The 97 applications were cited for engaging in unlicensed lending activities in contravention of the Banks and Specialized Deposit-Taking Institutions Act 2016, Act 930. Speaking at a public forum in Accra, the head of financial stability at the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Joseph France, disclosed that the central bank is finding it difficult to deal with the problem because these fraudsters, who are part of a syndicate, would often get new SIM cards to continue the illicit activities once the existing ones are blocked.
Abusiafo Bank of Ghana for nekase na wate mu no tunda na toso adunan ana omu boy kokose enkofo bi ebo besia e wo social media app yi so na san nkofo na tuma omu ye na nyamra kwan so illegal omu ye 97 na no omu tirasa ba akofo nsa ntumi nso nyame ye ni kata enti omu ni takus no aka bom na womo tusa nkofo esusa esansa de a womo ye no ta wo se yansise mu a your friend is banks and a Specialized Deposit Taking Institution Act no 2016 930 no etia enti abra womo area ntrechire dwumedie bi na head of financial stability our Bank of Ghana Dr. Joseph France trechire mu no wacha se Central Bank ne de ebeye den paasa sankofo ese wo mbetumi etu wo mu ase atisi wo mu ni takosu ne kabo mu sanse da wo block ne sim card ya obesa akotwa foforo
asem we mentini ma bi ase o minim se oti ase na tiefo e bi om ti ase so sa sim card registration ayeye menti ase anania minim se mpenfo Ministry of Communications. Omudi Tudran say bibi to say fraudsters scams near the other way. Yes, SIM card registration na beboa. So, what's your story now? Near Bank of Ghana for a patch, and according to the story, as a head of financial stability at the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Joseph France, can say, say, omobet me a chinkrofo win. A day, mom. At the country, I had dinner, say, same card now, this age, man. Omunya na oman sign akwakwaje omato eno atwene and I be a block ono akwakwaje SIM card for. I thought SIM card registration no yeah no nti wo details bibia te me kwesi aboagye me details ya je sa nyama ni nyina nti ni din na ye no I don't know minim say bia o ti hono say
that time wa ya SIM registration me ka wa ha say e problem no ene ye say tu akwhye before fro mempo na me say a problem part 2 na wo mo sign impound here ade no ayeye no overkwesi ya da so gina baby ayegina
because
even kra no to find this enkofo mpo to arrest them mpo aye difficult.
Speaking at a public forum in Accra, the head of financial stability at the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Joseph France, disclosed that the central bank is finding it difficult to deal with the problem because these fraudsters who are part of a syndicate would often get new SIM cards to continue with the illicit activities once the existing ones are blocked. It means, yeah, SIM card registration now. Details near Gina are bogus.
And overquest even crano, Sanko for impo, omo yesadi. To identify them and to arrest them is very difficult.
Yes, so details now are Jano. It means a bogus.
Because other than
that, no, I mean said anti be a for me the motiase. Minim. But reading the story, mean tiase honest okay well. I had the Bank of Ghana say be meet me achis uncle for because womunya now be to SIM card no actually. Na anoma say no ma san kwa registration for fraud. But don't they have their details? Our police folk who go after those people. Because say your Ghana card bibia details ni sa nyama ni phone no ma capture meboa.
Yes.
Enya sanity.
Sanity.
Inti ya capture nipa ni details a.
Ni bibia wo ho.
Ni bibia wo no say inti enya no say okay where na wo ya ade na fraudster no. These are the details of sa card na mo dey registration.
Yeah.
And a card no mo use ni say no dey yen capture.
Of akwesi na oni ma wera hosem.
Yeah.
Obi kura betumi use wo of akwesi. Wo Ghana card they are registered the bonnet they are.
Okay, maybe because if you know starting deactivating this anyama. Is it the case that all these cars maybe are fraudsters in use and cars maybe are fine or deactivate and because you say cars maybe are registered in the account.
Of course, can form work. Maybe I would see it twice.
Okay, so quote, they don't do it alone. They do it with other agencies, including the telcos. And so we also collaborating with the telcos and the NCA and all other agencies. These numbers are often blocked, but there are impediments in the system. So you block the numbers and they appear the next day with other numbers. So this whole thing about SIM card registration, will help to maybe say I don't know.
There be a problem part 2. A problem no. Send the Biamekasa Ghana yan solve problem. Ye postpone ye problem ni ye nyasa ye solve you. Ye postpone the problem no sa kwese either the next month or the next week or the next year. Ye postpone the problem no kwese ho. San kwofo nkosa lie enja wo maduma enko gina hono nko ye team registration of a kwese could you believe we say obi to me the Ghana card ya unko na ya private o secret ade no ono also they are register ebi kura to me use Ghana card and register SIM card by 7. Yes, what you want ubenwa ne say yes you are under arrest na ade kura ekoso na woni me ho ma ate na wonim ho mate.
Needs 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunu Asogo Yawada nonso aba pa onsima aduonu na yenhwe we na bia emfa nsem edi akotene no emfensi. Minority predict doom for businesses over quarterly utility tariff adjustments. Minority in Parliament is predicting doom for businesses in the coming days following the government's deal with the International Monetary Fund (IMF) coupled with quarterly adjustments of utility tariffs. The caucus says that the government will increase utility tariffs every 3 months without recourse to the Public Utility Regulatory Commission (PURC), which will further worsen the high cost of doing business and aggravate the harsh economic conditions. Addressing the media, the deputy ranking member of the Finance Committee of Parliament, Isaac Adongo, underscored the impact of such increases on Ghanaians in the coming days.
Abusiafo ayi ya keka fununsu ya keka madam pan minority fo a wamra se bedafie na womo katre Ghana fo se adwadie businesses ya wo Ghana hade bebre no abeko mu nkotoje nim esan se IMF nsise ya yade yetiri kwase mu yi wo how ba ko a wone se abosome miensa bia sasa yato anyina mo nkane abuom utility tariffs ani nsuo yatoto sa abuo no mu na emrasebedafo a wo mu ye edomkuma minority no en wo mu tese aban etesa de ode ne nsa akoto sama aduanim edan ya wo bedi utility tariffs no ayasa abosome miensa bia se wo pew se wo mpew esese wo tum se mu betumi atuo muntumi ntuo esese wo tum Public Utility Regulatory Commission woni hu asam ka eye aban by force esese wo tum na ba no say ya ebema wo mu eye businessmen for say ankra de ye tin so ye ntene kase wo mu eye businessmen for Ghana ha ne de wo mu bra papa na ebema sitire mu so aye tin e de amade hye
radio so ebibio
yeah over kwesi 3 months bia o a 3 months bia
oh sir a finance minister I reforms near the idea by Nancy on this assembly too. Yemen be okay.
A hard and no aketiano a yasen and near my boy I was through. Now bills. Yeah, who comes now market time.
I said, I my PCFMonline.com, other major online portals, Yeda Masipapa, Yedi, and somewhere HQ, Oko Internet, and so the various news online portals. The stories in VC and MC. Now, Nyakano, the one cratter, so I capture a lot of maybe fine stories. Nibia Honum Sino, and Mema Kwabna Quina, with me about King Kai, and Semino, the one cratter, and Nimun Semna, Yakuin, the details no so at the back pay more show. I just say, I know pay Yachi Nina, so interviews are woodwall. Yedi Egua Quim, Yedi Nina, Yadi Bremo, Yana Pejume Ghana Montie, Midi Huchiami Kwesi ABOAGYE. Wajinche 0503721744 0503721744. Feel free. Let's Ghana hear your say. Let's have what you also have to contribute to Nyambe Media ABOAGYE Medina Anope. And Seminole Eddie Bremo Ewo Jumedino so na before na asemi na mpesem kabata mpesem kokodi yes anko yin ba
Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Okay, all right. So yanko amano so na am say na otwi mu story back I mean say the anchor the bokrata no edi hu nkomwa one of the constituency said NDC aspirancy near course one saying and now share the bokrata the anchor anymore say if you like say Fifi I will expose you all. Field NDC MP aspirant dares chases executive for campaign cash. Na yewo Raba Ketura Janet na Ashon ewo amano so na yenko anya so utum em se honum say na nsem fi. Ketura mba jotimi kam mo akwa baba Neat FM so anope. Ketura otimi kan. Hello?
Hello, good morning.
Morning, Ketua.
Nyamia domo.
So, it's for a bia womutie woni. So we end this in ananka o pese obeye position ben na pre anya so wutum.
Ano payment amasi biomesa afasa akonya we son echi anya so tum constituency fo nyina. My former constituency executive da. And sana me pray say me ba as parliamentary candidate. Na anya so tum we've been orphaned for so many years. Nyama bi koso a papa si njina ho entu saa de na ase a menji ndi se NDC betimi afa seat ne da esan se leaders bi a ye wo constituency ho no a omudi enim
ya itio ya mpacho
leaders bi omudi enim e wo party ne enim no constituency executive papa a due time aye kwakoto aba enye me pe no mudi aye me oho no mudi business omankasa nim say candidate we betimi abon ne ho modern afa seat na ma NDC enso esan say omonko omo pese minkunya omonko omo gani nti na omo aye kululu edu few hours to election enam say delegate ni bi ko mu fie ekope sikenti na omaka che delegate say mamu vote ma we na emumu vote ma we papa ye wie election ni wie a afi no mbe 19 crofo saka say yenye contribution esan say candidate no mu choose ye ni eni sika Ketura metimi spending more than sika na me spending ye no metimi lose election esan say election there o kwa esan fentu wadwem say ube win na so be lose Nemo densi a me bodero no enye se party ne mini party ne ho do nemo no se oye party ni pa na nyama bi koso wo constituency wa papa one voice ne outside then da sa de be koso
enu tina wo kasa no pe na is the case se ne kan obrofum kasa se sour grapes e bia ope nia ope se wunya na we nya ne ntinu na wo kasa se
no papa me and Kassan after the election, regional executives frame me. Beside me say, omatitin simbi. Me try say, Anya menkwa say it is not about Ketura. Nemo sa anya so tum delegate NDC for ebre enam conform mote brone so ebre. Say ebenya candidate bi a se bi obetimi aba yenim na obetimi abeka asempa kire ye no wetimi wini seat na hoto aba constituency ho no. Eno na ye pray. Enya about Ketura candidate bi obewini na say even kwani pan a good candidate. No ni ska ye nyina ye beba together. Sika aka ye kita na ho de kaka ye nyina ye beka bomu na de aboa ni pan. Nemo leaders na wo constituency no nyama no mo ye na ena emboa enu ti na mebufu ye no
leaders no die important no amoye na de no amoye
papa ye constituency chairman ye nya previous leader me betimi aka say obo aye pe e former chairman Mahmood afi omo
why no your constituency chairman
former constituency chairman Mahmood
this year why no your constituency chairman
or constituency chairman.
They say why na your constituency chairman Sisia?
Sisia chairman ahin and your constituency chairman.
Kwesi ahin
and your constituency chairman.
Okay.
Since obey constituency chairman no, papa no crest semeka na bia mo njindi dia metimi akọ constituency akọ investigation. Constituency NDC ya ho ntoye. Esan say before me mekwa election no, na me so me wo constituency ho, me busianfo nyina wo ho. Ensem ankrofo ka says the entire yentimi win seat no chairman ye MPP ni ama ohene bo amakrampo ene nya program bi e ka se ate so ye MPP ni nti na NDC ntumi fa seat na me say me Ketura no ma mfa sa ase na anya ase san say onfe bi nya emeda onto odi bi ye me answer bi hu say the nkrofo ka no e yampa few hours to election and na chairman e frame me say we hu say election na ye open election me bisa ne say chairman how onye adwuma wo yisi krampa e bia hu ni vote na uwo vote nso ka vote ye ba akopɛ nti ye de na hu say election na ye open election sa chairman ankasa akɔgye one aspirant car air condition car yama na air condition car ni ska nti ɔno ankasa ɛkɔ coordinator so aka chom say si ade ontimi mfe Ketura enye adwuma nti ye vote ma one Babangida
wajika said the aspirant na atoka manu ana say
aspirant na man car nti ɔhwɛ aspirant ni ɛwɔ resources sen ni
say ɔtoka de che no
Papa, can later every election, and I mean, who says, I old campo.
No, but Nyampesa Metias and say, what the channel?
All the channel, it's every election, no. And as far as the PR, your friend Richard, Waka Jekano, many communicated they be our Jekane free chairman, it was a old car. Now,
old car, as what you say.
And your brand new car.
Car Ben.
Where I say, a yaba, we Toyota Yaris, send on the type in ATN.
Okay. And now, you're signing this car, Scado Bessing.
Papa, Sika election day, no, maybe this all my side because from day one, on the ethnic meetings upon meetings. And see me, no attempt to coordinate a election. If you come away 500 cities, come away, say. Papa, me and Pepe, didn't say me and say, me bribe no. And so now, me catch a one, we coordinated your one, say, who say. Minim chairman Suban, intimate pese, a bedu few hours to less, or catch and for say they shouldn't vote for me. It's a minim Suban. It's not or can be an amakoya. Peso benya bibia fa me ho aka say wait na me eketuru ase no ti obeke bia na makoye papa coordinators we election me sa aka kra me so me ko election no also keturu akoma all coordinators 300 cedis ma we 400 cedis ma we say ye say bibia obeke bia na maye
so coordinators no do be say
coordinate what 13 coordinators
na ma obi 300 Ghana cedis.
And before so coordinators be election no me ankasa me pemumpo na me file ma obia say adia me ye dia mo and the chairman po ne ka say menye and so no chairman so ba house the favorite coordinators be election it me ma we 500 me ma we 500 o mo ye 4 and na me ma ba ko 300 me ye ne pepepe sa na oka me wo ha no ma frame me constituency secretary no Edem Atachi Asamoah. Now our friend myself, chairman see a meeting when he is Yembra. Now me any communication officer no mauli kondo na yakoni fie akotna se. Papa ye free honoma.
Yeah, me too.
Ye free honoma. Me say okay chairman, who you sure so me side or say I. Me say okay. Or say obey adwuma mama. So obey adwuma mama no kita card there. Ten ke papa fu na obey you so. Enti bibi kakra bia 1000 Ghana na me de amano. 500 cedis na me de amano. Papa de obeka se menye bia na maye.
Seske we nyina na efri nfa unya fi nfa.
Mpacho mi ankasa me ye medwuma.
Uye adwuma ben pacho.
Mi ankasa me kra weeks efri Togo. E kra weeks efri Dubai ne nyama.
Enti
me ye weekends ni nyama.
Enti sika fi weeks ni djuma we na mfaso na the politics na.
Na me ankasa me papa nso so sponsor me nuanom e wa outside o so sponsor me.
Enti uki kan sa ska ina bomu a be dodo be se na bia wo de hye mu no e ko yesa ene me ma we 500 ma we 300 ni account.
Papa, and the okay, means to calculate. I just said me amenya daje because time I make election na me ni abrepa. It is okana makoye, okana makoye. It is someone wanted to say, me say me the assembly kono go po ye election no. Na me bin say or no consensus chairman no. Obe fair as far as ni na tnase. No waka tell say member, my sorry. Yanka ye humbo mu na ye nye adwumaden na emo no obeti na chairman na ko baby ye bisa say ade na ode aye ketura o say she's a wounded lion so don't mind her.
Are you a wounded lion?
I am not a wounded lion. I don't say me before na chairman me send a message personally say chairman said de oye ni you na ugu party no. Said de oye ni you na fi do person membra out na mekasa meba out abekasa. Until media for fair me make catch almost say masem nie na emo ka say anka menya adaje anka mbese membra na omo ne menkasa na me che almost say menya adaje e na menya ma adwen say me de masem oba media metimi handle masem. That is what I told them. Say edu me say me de masem be media I'll go there because omo nyina ka ho e no man no ekoso.
So stories na da bontino and make kind of the democratic one call say Uma chairman 20,000 Ghana cedis. Tikado do say na the man no ana onu ebise fru won obisa na one na the man no say na hono cheche mu ne tie.
Pacho me da say we a night to election no and na one coordinator or antiku ward Trebi Ashite FM say chairman say opefuo egu ni kan mu aye adwuma mama. And I'm say how? Or say somebody said chairman or influence or delegate ni be so. Into a person no monkasa. Into me catch a coordinator, say chairman on jama tete. Na kakra say, na me use me sikandi because me and no be project be a time I make a constituency election. Me imagine say me yama constituency niti me it's more be step for me. And when we yakwa election first kana man nti yakwa election no. And me who chairman wo and I'm catching me who grant say no. Nyama be enkoye because me who say I say obia e kankan who say eh chairman e de Babangida ko chairman de Babangida ko. Into no kwanya me e ma me sunsun e wo me mu kwa election day no efi me mu. Into me ko hu chairman fast na catch say chairman are you still with me? E san say me say nya na beto abama me o but minimum say obet me catch delegate say mo to abama ketura no mo to abama na untumi mfa ni ejuma e no be ma delegate mo to abama me o say ketura I'm still with you and I'm so okay e bia na delegate be ba say e bia ohia bibi kakra e dey free ho say na ka say pay full no nti mixta 2000 yet to 20,000 Ghana cedis bi me de be ma o and also okay papa na me nkwesi kan mpo wo me sie me ka kire na ne ma no keke na me ko ya kotna kaka na wasoma one asamwa e wo awosh word say on be scan 3 times. Later, Osman guy be what Ablekuma word, your friend, I choose some magic scan, and I may buffer them catch and say, Uncle can't tell my Sonia, but I'm here, I'm saying, the man Tonia or Chenhun Kakra. Until time, me driver, and I'm a driver need to me car, me bag and so me car anymore. See, driver and buy them catch and say, Giscano, nothing come at chairman, no, smart, see a magic scan, and not driver and this can command. Papa, ye this can command me chairman, me who me chairman, be CNA. Sending a me who chairman, I mean him. And I do the year cry, the semi vote, me 388 votes. I do the semi other votes, and he say me call campaign will be not or not catch me say, my former me campaign team, and I'm saying, I or say, for listening, send me, and I mean, who say, Crofona, when you more form a campaign team, no, I did genuine, no, my forward the list, no man, not knowing, saying, and second listening, you know, and on no the listening, call you, my money, for a friend, Crofon back door, say, they shouldn't vote for me.
Nipa be now ye and me bisasa esan say o ka say mu sisi ai o say minim se chairman obi ka say mamu votuma ketura because mu votuma mu ntimi ne ni adwuma ne ka ho say why would describe ho a den na so say ma bi obi betimi akasa e say bi ahon ahomti ana den wasem say ne sitie enti na mamu obi be kasa no
papa me da se pa so e bisam sa asemi conference na me wo ho no mo ye media for enti mo be bisa me ni bad record bi a wo ho na emo ade ba ko e wo me ho say me mpesisie me mpe exisi so we wadwen so besisi me a no kwanya me enim and the unya na easy because me yes me yes and me no me no ye vote ma me as constituency executive member no sika biamba wo constituency ho a me ketura ya cha ya ma me bia ma ageda me tro mo se omo fanya party adwuma ye ko original election po sika as far as me bi edema ye so yenji enfento we breakfast and as yenji mfa camp no me dem po man till now me catch omo se omo fa enko no mo fa enko ye party eduma manje nti ebia no nti na chairman e fele say menya sa chance na ebia me man nyame bi oye enkoso ye I don't know.
I see na so me musa o so far o keka ni nyina aboma chairman usika akodi ni ho pa ba esen
papa me sanda was biom na me ka say me ko election na sometimes no owo obi a ase o take usika afa ni nyama na bibia obeyi bia na watro na me ko election first one me ko no na me wo one campaign manager pe man fact managers be second one na me ko me campaign managers but me nko na me handle say ebia me ko ma obi scan say it man calculate ba me kai say coordinators so far coordinators 13 no me ko ma 12 ska wo mu and no ma me come other coordinator 303 no ma and no ma me ma other coordinator mienu bi and also o ma me come more 400 cities afen so coordinators o mo ko election bi no o sama me ma ebi mu 500 any guy ba ku bi 300 and on wa o mu wie no o ne constituency ewe o secretary no edem atachi catch me say omehu say me win election no na emu no say manye bibia amfa na manfa nkrofo bebre say bia security and begu a ebia me win Babangida the langas for beba ho na adane ntokwa nti me ma police for bebre embra because you see my fire personal security emba nti only police for na kokan am say me twa filing fee me share development fee. It's a yemen and for police for embassy elections. So that day, you better Mahama son, incoming president. So Abba, in the identity seminar for police for Chiaboka. Saying that they catch the wall, yen percent of Kobe Basin. I'm so okay. Just a papa may dear or Munya me once and behind the anchor. Almost a for 7,000 bra. I don't catch myself for what.
I see.
I'm going to call police easy for them. Police easy for me. I'm making a car. It's about Mokaya, and I'm speeding to Minchia, and I'm so okay 3,500, and I'm a kind of candy mom.
So still, I'm saying, I said, no, when you the reason I mean, the reason I mean, besides, who said figure be that one thing in the newspaper said 20,000. It's not the person who said there be second crab brosa near 20,000. A brosa na a nusa.
Sikano and Drusa, because the 10 coordinators are not 300, and 3,000. Plus 2 coordinators are for 3,800. Plus other coordinators and some mamma 500, plus 3,000. If you find it, a baby to me 15,000. I said, I just said it's nasty. Because every election, Ukrainian baby, me and me, that Emma me.
Mimi Musao, can you see Chechemi? Not to say, and easy. Say Abia will be Babaye MP, our constituency mu, because a hakra no say bia mu ye primaries na ofie sike ya bobo so na say enough from cry. Hope say weak business no ya affecting no there.
Papa mpacho there be. Me ankasa no me ko election no. Anya cause we anya chairman project. Me ankasa me ma constituency no in Konya 245. Megaphone 26, table 26, PA system. I am Mianka Sama Kumemu Epe. And yet, chairman, share me catch almost a who say, Yama be a lucky work on Swansea Hall. It's a Mianka Sami project. I made the buy say, me de bois, na ye Juma NDC, ye Juma Coson, ever hono. And see, apart from that, no, says you cannot chairman, Mamma say, Papa, and you may pen on what I am. You were one Ferdinand. Be by election, a 1 year so too. Honorable Sedinam. Sansom when she said Nam call one babyum. It was the following year, Yabesan election. Constantly for Nakasako pass said Nam Trusty on some brave or see they remember. Irene Edem. Last election or by over contest. See, I don't know the year, Miss Yan of the year Irene son. In also this year, one babyum. You won't be brave or my bamboba 1 pound or moon babyum.
And what exactly Obi Baby said? The issue no DNT na bia ketura DN pa na how about the chairman about the constituency apese amanfo mo NDC ana empo no pese empenyifo eni ko DN na potin pa se moto abai wie no DN ni asem no pa I how apese bia Ghana 40 se eno asem ni say
me da say dey how a potin say ye chairman na osisi no ondi mboaye chairman no endi mboaye e wo kwan bebre so se edu election na and odi party no eye business and I still repeat edu election na and odi party no eye business se ye nya meme gidi se ye nya chairman bi like na kumemote odo party na ezia no dey ye eduma wo no kwemu me gidi se anya so tum NDC be fa na ntoma pa afra. And so say, Benya chairman, bit to say chairman, Kwesiahi, see idea, and you won't forget it.
Why are we winning our constituency?
We're honorable Emmanuel Alote, and a winning.
And on Sufi said, dear, is this a church yam broad and so an antina on winning, and now man for now, no more penance, senator.
And Pacho Debbie, when Chiase Mediano. Nemo no olusu ye ejuma sese na mesum me ye ejuma no nemo ase chairman no dwen se na ne chairman candidate eye Babangida it's no dwen se chairman na dwen ne se Babangida na be wini
okay
it's no chance for se mo nto abama me no no mo nto Babangida no ebi mo entie ne no e no mo vote ma me nya 388 no
okay
omo mo tie ne no e no mo nyina efe me nchen e ko vote ma Babangida nti e be wi election na Alote na chairman expect so no mo be wi no onu mo afemu
I see but
now Alote so na e former PC
okay that's former parliamentary candidate
trying
but who we need and kasenya o kasesa na nka be kasa
empacho Me winnie yanka beka and a me winnie so
Kabema aman for artist okay chairman M1 constituency no ni awkenka obekisela beka.
Mpatran. Esa say onu chairman no yeko regional election kra. Sika yenya kakra wo me catch say on fa ma yenye project ewo anyaso to me betimi anaso yemfe sika ni bi enton konwa ne nyamanyama ma branches no o catch them say there be na wo say na edwen na nyesa na obi dwen enti na me anka me no problem dadado ba mbe ko election we no e futu coordinators bi mu tu me say they be minim say chairman ewo influence the chairman be kana delegate ni tie e san say omo hia sika omo ko ne ho enti me fe ne nye fine me ma enidie mbra yemu ansa metime win election enu nti na me share that team enim ema no.
So ukase metie wa say problem wo constituency mu ankasa no sisi a uhunu say o ha na problem pa constituency no abatwe amotu ni bibia ayekwesi ahen.
Mbacho medase abatwa yetu yi mini aspirant be ni asem mini candidate bia eni asem na mom ye problem ayewo wanya sotum eye chema kwesi ahen. Se ulusi election na se odo party na mu nyina mu kam wo bom se na me kan earlier no na mo ye dwumaden na ma fa seat no esan se mo fa seat na mo sombe ho se sia mo nye offan biom but o kita chairman na ondi mboawa papa obeye adwuma sen ondi me sia me suro ne say ti ya hwe ya chairman we se na ni briske se MPP for command is ka wan sho obeton ye vote.
Any briska.
Nene briska ankasa. Papa ye bibia na metimi aka wo na mo ankasa mo ye media se na mo pick information mo ankasa mo ba ho a mo metimi anya more information po chen de me ka no.
Bibi ho apese bia ye hu ana Ghana 40 e bia memusa na.
Mba cho say.
Bibi ho no e bia apese amanfo mo anya so otuo mo mutie wa no pe. Omo beti e bia memusa opese ye hu ana yete.
Me da say. Insema wo ho ne say na we news ne ba out no. Na nkofo frefre me say mako radio station mako TV station na mama ya publish sansem no. Me catch mo say minim hu bi. Asempa minim hu bi say na wa frame ya ma che me side of the story no. But omo kan na me try mo say me nye ready say me kwakotena radio station na say TV station na me ye ready a the right time me the asem no ebeko. But na nya so tum delegate be bring ndi. It's a way for me now. O share your platform, son. Omo mu didi matem, didi matem. Omo mo ka the good side, so can the good side.
Omo do attempt say why you then? So why then?
Omo didi matem say I me person me ngu party no. Chairman boys, ka say me person me ngu party no.
Ade person ngu party nana.
I me say me person me ngu party ni say me wo party since 2004. My branch woman organizer da. My constituency executive and some member parliamentary aspirants no. It's in person mingu party na nka dada nka mingu party no. Mendo party na nka minji ni se nyama bebra my kakra my yama constituency na kama yama constituency no. It's na me person nya so tum delegate na any Ghana fo nyina nte say Ketura Janet na Ashon ma mbase mbegu party no. Me wo party ne ho do. Me pese anya so tum afi we yemfa seat no. Anunsi na me yesa no me pe good leaders o metime di no credit akere ye leaders e be ma ya adwumaden na party na fa ne ntoma pa afra medase
yenchina person obey member of parliament
Jensen be member of parliament ni say me who say MPP ni for so many years seat no MPP dia na me anya so tum na ye wo me awosh na ye wo me fiti time papa ye wo me amini ya metena ho no me hu say improvement ata bia enko so e wo constituency ho it me hu say no se me nya chance na me member of parliament se na me do constituency se na me do party no metimi aye nyama bebre se bi sika e betua me mpo se me wo party ne ho do na me wo kro man ne ho do a metimi dis kana ye project bebre nkofo bebre betimi a benefit efi party no we asa benefit efi me ho se omoto aba ma Ketura no omo sensi fo na emo omo nyamfaso bebre efi party ne ho.
Now can be said why a branch women's organizer pen me boy. And would the constituency executive na if you person be a aspirant in your kaka. So yeah you be big kakra about a Ketura dear na beka is this if wawari o ma senate here.
Mpacho me da say pacho ma worry.
Okay.
Me wo ba baako.
Oh okay. And family, we are sure so many how they feeling near AC.
In part, my family in that time, me mammy, I a branch woman organizer from Wager. Kusita me yeti Wager for Muhanya so to so be before fro. And mammy has some party for so many years. Say a do election time or the Nisika, and then Yama ever some parts obey a Gianne, and their coma police agents in Yamanyamano. International as a partner, the partner pa. And yes, when we call join a partner, we are women to party anymore. It's a partner at the Yakumason. And so we won't sit down, not say Binipa Bakwan or bar party Monche and be good part constraints. No, never.
Enti obi a want to asiano pay ebi a waka se upese ugu party ni account na no ni apese ehu ni apese yetene se enye se bia ketura odi esi oni se upese ugu party no but obi ugu party na ufi se ni asese NDC for won anya so utum omani ko ne ho chairman kwesi ahensa na apese yetenti ase apese enya no ana
mpacho me da ase se ma wasama me sa akwanya we se obi ugu party na eye nipa se bi ompe party ne nkoso ketura me ni bad record bia ewo anya so utum obi beka say wenti na ye ka say ketura ebegu party no me ndo party na nka me ngi ne say time me branch woman organizer no anya so tum constituency ye ni NDC ahyensodie bia ewo ho na ketura ni obi a me ye billboard ma constituency na me ka say donated by ketura NDC eboso nti me ngi ne say sanka me ndo party na sem pese me ngu party na me sa me bas constituency executive member no constituency na nkonua mpo ye ni bi our constituency office no me sure say me do party ninti me pese meeting koso na party nin koso anya so tumti me ma constituency ni nkonua sanka me ndo party na nka me ndi sanka me sanko constituency me ko parliamentary election no me sanka say we PA system po ye ni bia say ya de campaign it me ko to sa anyama ni megaphones ni nkonua ni nyamanyama e de akoma branch ni ward ni constituency no enti ye ka say obi gu party na chema kwesi ahe na egu party no na emu enye ketura Janet na Ashon
ketura better see and you better say bia nsa betimi aka ora kwesi ahe ne no edi nkomo na ya the side of the story so ni aba be kan fa ne ho nyina right and
enti and penny for me and na me ka to say mia be bia asam ne compensation ka me bra media no na mbe clear me ho
penny for ben na freo
in penny for your former we o constituency executive Mr. Lanty in penny for be we o you can say council of elders our constituency ho be afre me am ka tell me say almost me mpese me comedy bia akokasa for now and ekwa me no kasa me your former constituency chairman Mahmood e will meet in 10 o'clock concerning in same we are it impese me ko tie na answer se me media na afide ma ba out abe claim me ho na me so maka o platform ne so say kwesi ahen e bia media for fe no kan asem bia enye no kre emfa asem we America ne ho a me a me pese me ba media na ma be yi me ho ano me meti ho no so ti ho na afide Ghana fo nyina anya so tum delegate na ehun no kra e wa asem no say hwan na e ka no kre.
Well, I mean, that's an opinion for what year. So I mean, since I can say as soon you're ready to be our Becassa media. Yeah, we're sure well. So weak business, you know. So I hope says KBR say may affecting business, no. My business name also a winning idea of crack.
Mpacho de bi me kwesika akra na ekaye no a me keep say nyame aduma nka me wini a anka me de beko ye kan say January 1 no e say me no ka say kra me de ye project a ebetimi aboa me future.
Okay. Nyame nka ho. Wish you well. Bye. Ketura Janet na Ashon na wakwa pressure obenya obegina member of parliament ama anya so tuomfo enso wentimi enya enkomo no wose chairman owo anya so tuom constituency honum say ono no ha adwen ora akwesi ahem name say kunso na papa ora akwesi ahem aden na so ha adwen constituency no musa according to Ketura mpacho tania osi kanono akasma be num na no wotwe abo na yanko anya so wutuom mawuli odo aye communication officer ma aye constituency NDC anya so wutuom all the other say mo akwa baba NIT FM so anpe So, and I'm say primary see am ye e wo ho no say na mudi yi obi a obegina as parliamentary candidate for NDC anyaso utum e den komodie di aba e ma no pay unu NDC ni ba ko no gina constituency no say Ketura Janet na ashom me sure say wunim no aba be kana asem say anu di aba to o ko ya wodi nkugui nia wo hu ni say nia wo ha adwen pa o constituency o pese empenifo obia ehu eti ene say niema bia chairman no a wo constituency wonum say no wa kwesi ahen wo ye no emwa constituency no sendi si pa pese anya so utuom so mutime gi eye sa constituency ni dia ora eye akwesi ahen neni briska teni neni briska na o ye sure class MPP for maniska kra obeku atia obeye adwuma atia NDC so far dia na matete dia na onim dia na abetimi aka e wo sa asem yi a eye Ketura ken
minya anapemi dasi tena akunya wa man in fact it's rather unfortunate that the local parliamentary families whilst the constituency executives are focused on say they have to take their mind to order and rally behind the majority of or the decision that the majority delegates have taken. Say, Honorable Emmanuel Adepe Aloti and on President Ogunju Abamano now only party meeting. And on the most serious note, in your elections, we have lost elections. We receive elections and the Albayan they are retrospective. You go and reflect over what you have done right and what you have not done right. Then you come back again. He has not parliamentary promise on several occasions. Constituency executives in the last parliamentary promise, excluding a few of parties, they all supported Honorable Emmanuel Adepe Aloti against our former constituency chairman who also resigned and contested for the position. The anti-TTTTs are issues winning now. Now when they come to the substantive issue, Ninia Ketura, a former constituency executive, or the executive member, and during contest, I think she was the only female among contested for executive position. So she had that advantage, and then in to Abama came and joined us as constituency executives. We were all working together. He had personal issues with one or two people. Our treasurer, the constituency executive member, but to be a family and all those issues are in Naya Capital. Once we have the executive members, it means nothing. Now I am to me and Nejuma as a team. That still Nyama and Kosusa. Now, what do I know about Nyama Minya back to Academy concerning these common allegations in Nyama? I personally took a decision that as a constituency executive, I was going to be neutral in this whole contest. Just like the way the last election has been speaking. Now, maybe I'm in a constituency secretary, so when you're back to so a person always share constituency executive, maybe to Oboagye, maybe about deputy constituency secretary, about constituency chairman. Then I'm beside meeting their wife, official chairman too. Me no budget tell me yo. Me fruka if me see. Eko bedia. Whatever you did, you call for the meeting. So say, who say you? Now the division envelope, no say, the money. Indirectly, you are giving me my transport back to pick car and go back home. Car, another member and woman, another car, and my son will come and say, as a car with money, international. Yet, you are more contest meeting now. The chairman is the father of the constituency. It is our chairman who also did and chairman insurance. Now we na amamna kwan so the division envelope mu chairman. Chairman mo chairman beg drive wo. Minya Ketura. Eda omo kan aban. E wo odogo no. Mr. Table no check, baby, Omoya coalition, Mr. Table no check. And Omo kind she was expecting to win the election. Who was expecting to win the election? I'm accounting the cost of winning now. You will never raise any agitation. And now election, Omo kind about 2 million. Omo kind we are table spending, Omo kind we are million about and him could be. I was the first person that she walked to. And I'll catch him with the regional executive or team. And also, you know, short said, and my friend said, on the boy, Emmanuel, Adote, not on management for election, 2024 campaign. I'm so mean about it's too early for this thing. Then, yes, I get away. I did here, on my chair, no, sorry, that means about a designing independent candidate flyer. And she sent it to me. And I can forward the messages that our chat to you. Every chat. And I'm catching so no, this is not the way to go. There is no opportunity in politics. And then you there. So why would you want to go this way? Me campaign spokesperson back with your friend Kennedy. Or no way also the executive back with me. And I'm what's up your partner say, Miss Reno. He is destroying her political career. My brother, when you lose election, what you do is to sit down and reflect over. Yes, you do things that maybe to an advantage, you are taking the best strategy. And that is not. It is a delegate at the key decision. Now, I feel. So that is the decision of the majority. We have to go by that. And then the and now during your contest. And now talk drinks minimum. Every command the panel or papa years. Who what you see election here? Who decide your money in to consultancy platform to aid the Jimmy Panafem? So because of one person, the whole constituency, another party, it should come to granting. No. You to me running party leader, your constituency former chairman, your friend of Alhaji Mahmoud. Alhaji Mahmoud has spent so much money on the party. He went for an election and lost. He accepted the results of the election and supported Honorable Emmanuel Alote in the last 2020 election. He never did this. Former constituency organizer. You saw Karim. Karim went for an election and lost as an organizer, but then he was a sitting organizer and lost. Olusi or Kofi Ekotinasi. Every year, 2028. Or Sabaye. People know me contest here Odin Kuruntia. Karim Subaye, ever two. People now Odin Kuruntia at that time. It's only Selampi. That tells you that in politics, when you lose an election and you go and do your homework well, you will come back with victory. But the Armenian by the pageant that my younger sister is pursuing, Miss Reno M1 will point the ass. Because if she is not able to tell us, say, Chairman, me, say, give me $1 million. Now, if I find the ass, I'm a one winning election. No. And why is go from this thing that Chairman is running? Somebody who spends it, because of NDC. Because of NDC. The chairman's house was ransacked by almost 30 personnel from the National Security and the Ghana Police Service. Why do you treat people who sacrifice their businesses and their life for party? You know what when you say the best thing to do as a party person, a faithful party person, is to sit down and reflect over. Party in Pennyfasro, former regional chairman, Honorable Daniel Afro, who did not attempt so your foolish man, often at the Mufi constituency vice chairman, Afro, Mr. Square, Afro, who as someone can say, often because of something Suko now, or Casa Way, or person on this, whoever is supporting Aloteana. The candidates who won the election, Honorable Alote, Ankasa Ashel, to just call you as a colleague. Who did not attempt? Tell you idiot, get away from me, and I'll catch a call. So who will you listen to now in the party? Who did you be at? Or be from that they are now? Who did you be at? Who would you want to listen to in the party now? I don't want to call election. Honorable Babangida, our friend said, or your friend said, or Lucy Lady. He also led the election. I don't want to call election. I'm up for election. The Manapofo, the most successful national organizer of our party, a city national chairman, or election, or Lucy. The followers, I was one of his followers. The Antina Radio, so I yes, I am on Lucy. It's been a mess now. Many are Ketura, and a pie, no, to just excellent. That's the only or a true member of NDC. True member. The way our kind of say, me, we are party. And I'm paying for no friend, no, the friend also won't see something. If she's really a true party person, because there is a way of addressing grievances. If you know you have a genuine grievance, use the appropriate procedure to express your grievance. But audios insulting everybody left, right, center. Tomorrow, let me ask her, will she come back again and say she's seeking for a position in the same party, in the same constitution? No.
I see. And from the way I woke, I say, we executive, our constituency, say, and yeah, is it the case? Yes. Our personal sentiment, and now this is a sentiment. How more feely constituency executive. Now, quite say, now you know, you money you home. Se sanity dear na executive. I found say be a fine. Move here say more than before disciplinary action be an sanity.
There are so many ways of addressing disputes. But just what I said. Into your 24 Council of Elders are more party. Yet there some women are more. Omuni union or coalition or more ending good. As I speak to you right now, yes, actually, thank you talk last week Friday. And thank you, Tony. We're expected to say, more within thank you, Tony. All efforts have been put in place. Or in business, because of election, I'm focusing on the business to be doing. I'm on your time. But the BBI are doing the thank you, Tony. What I issue. In your Bakubi's also contact your friend Hadia Maria. Hadia Maria, I'm so my Monday, Friday, Saturday, on your Sunday night, or Kayama. And then I can go another 2 months, but soon I told you, definitely meaning that 2 days now, or that kind of money, in your back, everything has been done to ensure that peace prevails. It is just an agenda to run the constituency chairman down. Just like that. And then I am now, except it means we continue now, but when the literature in the country, they came for the BBB and nobody spoke. They came for the other, nobody spoke. And now it will be the turn of all of us. We work as a team. So when you touch the chairman, you have touched the entire constitution. Everything Ketura. We are not too much of good friends, but he knows the kind of advices that we keep calling her, telling her that this thing is over. This is only what reward for fear, or only what reward. Who call election? The Biaofi, who chrome. So we chrome for N to Abama, and so we chrome for M to Wasserman. Let us about you have a problem. Her own word. You couldn't go to her own word to campaign. Yet to know after when the issues came up, me, I called it and advised her that you are going for an election and your own home. You can't go and campaign in your own home. So how do you expect to win the election? It is one foot will win now. You take an entrenched position. You're from here too far. Let me tell you, you will be doing my son and you will plan say. Say, yeah, bring in all the also they do at a senior demand. These are the consequences of it. So when you know your own inactions and actions has caused you a defeat, leave the constituency chairman alone and leave everybody alone. I think this is the only one that they are to anything. Our friend, a friend to Umbra on board or giving at them, I'll tell anything. And the audios are there. If they want to bring audios out, people will also bring audios out. But that is not the way to go. We are focused on the constituency to make sure that the party wins the 2024 election. And that is the focus of the constituency. Nothing else. Anybody with his or her parental interest to continue in that target.
Mauli, Midasiano Penyami Shapa. Mauli Kodo, ANDC Communication of Sanyaso, Tum Constituency, and pay neat 100.9 Ghana Montier Suno Asogwe. So, your constituency in Munia Kakudin, come on, pay me a short say, when who primaries are and say NDC, one more parliamentary candidate for the constituency, and no any this uncle winning Adiaba.
Ghana Montier, Naman Sanyason. At the rock of Yaman woman so ejiji tonton sansan would need 100.9 FM.
12 minutes after 8, you go to pay you didn't conquer. Anyaso uchum.
But omu peace no momo wa bre.
Yeah.
Why juma mom. Why free 2020.
I see.
Wo deny and or sign akobe but overkwesi why juma. Yes, so town could do anyway in America. Why ya to my papa and or you will be in swa or your unifier. I say, pesa aya or holding into my few abonting. And ko no so one some cabat as a party no who don't or crackra no we ya or ya dear or ya dear.
Well, so it's for Mutiana pay CCI the Abefo and Yamantia Queen name Oya app. App for bia aba CCR say bia opese wutu kwan na long distances bi say bia GPRT ukra ope omo ba CC bi dia ko Accra Kumasi Accra to Takrade Accra to Sunyan ene ne kaka ho na wo oya app bi e wo phone so a na wa download bia eno ane say ubetimi aye booking simple kra enti bomodi an say ne obe download the oya app today. Now I enjoy all the amazing benefit and experience real freedom. To say, Ufahudia ni say open ticket online anywhere. Which me selected the particular route na. Upe say wode eko chichu Ghana hanum say inti. Bomodia na download be ya. And I say alternatively, you abeti me ayen so be register. Your details at any GPRT bar station. No dial *711 *311 hash. Na which media register upa iso to coin long distance buses no PB Accra to Kumasi Accra to Takrade Accra to Sunyan na any other route bia onim say bia emutwi bia no unya oya RP bia e betimi aboa. Jehovah is my friend bar and restaurant bia make us say weekend eBay ene ope baby na ode adofo ana adofo just say mushia na breakfast be lunch ana dinner ana supper. Nina Jehovah is my friend bar and a restaurant. And Professor Odi Odofobi Moko lunch dia. And one Jehovah is my friend bar and restaurant. Hoy kama a hot tea. You see honum say kama to the screen and atmosphere open continental local dishes. And Sebia Opibia and Obenye bi Jehovah is my friend bar and restaurant. Tessano Apenqua Park no so honum sia no more. Just almost see how come I say it's a very cool and healthy place. I bet me have all breakfast, bet me have all lunch, bet me have all supper. Yes, and kuna kucha Udofo true. Jehovah is my friend bar and restaurant. Bet me from 0302 933 658 0302 933 658 and 0244 212 586 0244 212 586 for delivery soon be out pa say your breakfast, say your lunch. So fie dinner na your best serve which say ya ya de bro baby will be and no delivery bit me Jehovah is my friend bar and restaurant. Aduane kama continental and local. To say be abrofu nua ni bi na pay di ana pay yanka say aduane bi Ghana hanum say aduane bi apɛ bia no delivery bit me aye e de abro. No say obefrɛ sa no ma we 0531 974432 0531 974432. Now, yeah, delivery. Come. Jehovah is my friend bar and restaurant. Aduane, breakfast, lunch, and a supper. Aduane bi ape biano. Ibeti mi ayebi edi abro.
Ghana Montie. Odisempabo. Kasiabo. Kowakate munsa. Amaya se. Kwesi ABOAGYE. Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Nagile kamadile bo. Nitape. Mumayentie. Kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9. Kwesi Monko.
Yen koy nim de bon krata no komo no bi wo hanum sin ano pay kwabna ba be boa na chese wakenkan ni nyina kama amai na there's a story kwabna me hu online story no I mean sanatia I mean ya rehosem papa the Ghana for a school phobia 2 Ghanaians so many accident yeah I was like oh right I say mo the chin bia ni mu nsem right say
Ghana here
US approach me no
okay
US approach me na assembly see so
Ghana this
see 2 Ghanaian students in the US die in a car crash 2 Ghanaian female students studying at Clemson University, the United States of America, USA, lost their lives in a fatal car crash June 18, 2023, according to multiple media reports. Now, the victims were identified as Abna Jimfo, a 31-year-old graduate student majoring in English, and Alberta Odrura Korte, a 23-year-old graduate student. Now, per a report filed by SKHub.com, the news of the untimely demise has left the entire university community in a state of mourning. Now, the report explained that the unfortunate accident occurred on Highway 11 near Elizabeth Drive, South Carolina, USA. Now, the incident took place when 2 vehicles traveling in opposite directions collided head-on, claiming the lives of Alberta Korte and Abna Ofori.
Abusuafoɔ de ɔfa kwasi boss we wɔtɛ sɛ Ghana desuafoɔ mmienu da wɔ mu sua adeɛ ɛwɔ Clemson University wɔ United States of America. Wɔn asia nkwansia yayaya tunda na ɛtɔ so edu wɔte ɛna awerɛhosɛm esi ya mmea ahodoɔ a nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ mu de wubɔ wɔn nyinaa ka ho asɛm na wɔtrɛ sɛ wɔbaako de Abena Jemfo a ofori wonya 31 years a ɔyɛ old graduate ya wɔno koraa no wɔsua adeɛ wɔ borɔfo kasɛm paa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ majoring in English ɛna Alberta Odrura Korte ɔno nso yɛ 23 years a ɔno nso yɛ old graduate student sa na baabi a asɛm yi kɔtɔɔ yɛ a obi ka ho asɛm bie ɔtɛ sɛ wɔn afiri university campus wɔ community wɔ anopa na deɛ ɛbɛtɔ odwa ɛtrɛ sɛ accident ni si wɔ Highway 11 ya ɛbɛn Elizabeth Drive, South Carolina, USA. Ɛbra wɔn ɛkorɔ no kaa baako firi ha kaa baako firi ɛna ɛbɛsie mu yɛfrɛ no head-on collision no ɛhɔ no mu apɛ Alberta Korte n'ofiri wɔ na wɔn ato anana no.
Yama ebusua yakɔ ɔmo a mode hye ɛne saa rabafo mmienu wei no yɛma ɔmo nyinaa yakɔ mekɔpɛ biribi abɛdi ɛno ne ɛdɛ ne nam sɛ ɔmo kɔ akɔgye nkyerɛkyerɛ ne tete esuadeɛ na wowɔ akɔdaa no onyia bɛdu baabi a wɔkɔ university na sɛ asɛm bi sɛ nsi a awerɛhosɛm
woyɛ baata na wote wobɛte anze yɛ sɛ wo ɛya wede abusua kyɛden
So, Director Emma Legal Affairs, NDC, Abraham Amaliba, and I pay a year daily graphic, which anymore at the Honomacy or say High Court rules on KWASI trial timelines tomorrow. Now, you have a Dean Chichimukakra, near Koso, and Rat, so I'm a court to the NDC. Ramaliba does him walk about Nita FM to pay.
But you also
now, Boko, dear.
Oh, yeah.
That's papa and rap that's when you kasa now so many you show to me be doing crime some dream one pay yet to daily graphic report High Court rules on KWASI's trial timeline tomorrow and rap court to the NC and in a daily graphic kicking Jim.
So I know a coin at the home and my movie emotion now just file here the person court no and started to into employer to me will be the motion and so Attorney General so propose or say 1 penny 1 gin to say you better say judge and to start this to talk about and judge a two just a my time Friday now 1 mile that's optional. But in the meantime, no question back. But yeah, Lord, back.
Oh, okay. All right. And she says, Ochana, I say, we be who you put my Sibresa court, no, about Peninsula Suki, well, day by day basis, no, about cost to an iron cost sanity and basho. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Atimusay, Mufis, yes, Mufsha Senesi Kona, Ebia Mubinyania Mopenwana.
For the time being, no, I could see himself, yeah, they are not your problem. Himself from now to the election. Man and bad to do. Then final election.
Yeah.
Until for the time being, no, near Ecosi and Drama. I had just Acosista. And Drama just said, we drew a sin of and a place or China so Ninano, Panaka, then Pesse, or no backwards, not MPP in India was to in the campaign. So we got what we want. Later on, a background put on the court today, and I need the empire. But we were concerned about,
yeah,
it's about now till the election. Not just the end, so.
Okay. Well, and some of the reports near teenagers say, and Rat, who were caught one so a crowd, just said, Rat at Tukatani, a year attorney general, Nanya Semkato. Issue,
I know what she do.
So, a day, young Abia Bonnet of a crate, yeah, me record to them when I'm saying, senior okay, say, no, no, a dear vampire and man, no,
and drone so. Now, you so your file be a supplementary affidavit. After application, I said to me, file a supplementary.
Does I say would be before account? Okay.
Now, Sabi before no. Now it was all about for Dame Attorney General. By matters like this.
Okay.
What me make comments actually they are prejudicial. Intina Kajikata Kata will not say why law student up to Tama why lawyer say. When who Attorney General our cases were court, not what to make cut and Kasa Senya what he pay about the cases. And yes, sir, it prejudices the minds of Daniel. And now a man and for 8 years, almost years and so no more, or my dream, almost say, oh, and the case may read another. I don't think I can see her. And I watch what the my joy online statement there. So for Damica, I said, Adamu Sakande will suffer the same, no, person, James,
Judge KWASI, yeah,
will suffer the same fate like Adamu Sakande. And Tachi kata said. The Okasea, and that's Okasea, is prejudicial. And you know your court.
That is, I say, we bring ourselves no dada.
Exactly. And so, all team Crawford's Opia, Aberdeen, and also James Question, you're very looking. So, some of these comments are coming because Attorney General and okay. And I was the comment back will be so on Opuni trial. Into Attorney General Suka said, oh, someone you know. And yes, some are every quarter. Oh, Kasa and some are memaka in other courts and after in other cases. Now, the CNA, you work with women. My yes, I come. Into what the judge and say, judge and bought supplementary evidence. And judge and cancer, they are all relevant. Because now go for the American said supplementary evidence and relevant. If you and then I first one and omoji supplementary no etum. Now about application na kasano. Now and also the heated argument. Kachikata actually say and one must say Attorney General say by elections, and I say elections, and yeah, national assignment. Because Osha Attorney General, the affidavit of opposition, or can say the obey elections, and I say obey elections are a private instead. Who be say me cooperate a private issue. One kasana would that with them. Now, what the condition said this year, me ko to and me ko stand it. Into a private and yet national assignment. Ohonum na Tashisu can say. A no one pass an Attorney General. I bet me Akasa and our court lost man. Or court Supreme Court lost man. Now, but for damage so that's all here. I can't say. A young one crowd was said to your person, Tachikata, and TSS. They say, be any relevant. Actually, said, sir, I didn't know. And only near a walk on and step there. If you enjoy the normal day, but at the end of the day, it is ruling a Bible was in favor of KWASI.
Okay, and I'm sure
at the point, Grandpa Judge and I can say, almost Sukasa are more attack or more and I can.
Yeah, sure, sir. Moshe Nimpa or China, near Besina, at least with me who ni Puma Sibrena. With me at Twaso, the camping or St. North.
Yeah, look.
All right. But I see now, Yabunya Mimpaye. Now, ya sure China, ya sure say if you're China corner, you be didn't be Ramaliba, Yamisha Panope. Abraham Amaliba, Director of Legal Affairs, NDC Amanyuku. So that was some update for a year so far near Koso, St. North constituency, Honor saying, Rajachi Kwesing. Then someone akopie a court and pay any ajika krefi ura malibal honum say no na yako enemy madwinche ne bin so abano pay e wo ye dwumedie so minkin kan bi na yanko Richard the free amasama say Ghana muntie KWASI good morning says this is how far Dr. Bawumia has fathered Ghana's economy as head of the economic management team. 2016 $3 Ghana cedis 60 pesos, 2023 $11 Ghana cedis 50 pesos, and 2016 inflation 15.4%, 2023 inflation 42.2%, 2016 public debt 122 billion Ghana cedis, 2023 575 billion Ghana cedis. Dr. Bawumia is a gargantuan failure That's Richard Odifree Amasaman and Obai. Citizen Francis Facebook, NPP Facebook caucus says if a male celebrity were to publicly claim that Sarkodie's wife had undergone an abortion with him in the past, there would be significant outrage and backlash. The sisterhood would vehemently criticize and condemn the individual. Okotodie Neboje NPP Facebook caucus. Francis Nodi Edobai. Lamtikin Rashid, aka BMW, says Honorable Azika Dongo should rather channel his debate to his former classmate and stop their hatred to the workaholic vice president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Baumia is never his colleague. That Lamtikin Rashid Nodiwe Edibaye. Okay, all right. Let's see. This one here says, is it not a shame that after 65 years of independence, Tor, as the Maoyo refinery, is an important asset, cannot be revamped? Our leaders are very wicked and selfish. Is it not a shame for a nation blessed with all the natural resources to be developed, but still depends on foreign aid to provide basic needs to aid for its citizens? That IMF cannot solve our problems for us. And I became totally disappointed when I heard the husband of the NDC woman who accidentally kicked the bucket during the NDC rally for saying that the people of Asin North must use the death of his wife to honor the NDC. I know his late wife is totally angry with him, wherever she is. No wonder, because of getting sympathy vote is the only strategy for former President Mahama and his NDC. That's Ochiniba Kwame Brako Accra Taifa and Wadi Free and Wadiano Baye no pay. Me coming in kind way Enoch Asaman say or say Honorable Jachikwe in all the way. The good people of Asin North will surely vote for him massively to take the seat back. No matter the intimidation, the MPP should go and sleep. They have nothing to offer. Enoch Asaman Kase and the free, not the bag. In fact, Canadian Japan has more supporters than Dr. Baumia. I think he will win their flag bearer race. But Mahama will win any of them hands down. That's Tiki, Eddie Free, Spinkters, and what they buy. Need 100.9 Ghana Muntie, so I didn't change anything. Young Queen, Bremwe na and pay Yentie and 70 be the Bankatano, 10 and 7 city.
I was here for the Bankata daily graphic at the Aban Water say, Nananuma for Kukudamiansa and Womukase. President Maistin Regional House of Chiefs. Wano Akangubi. Nene Sakite the second. President Ma Central Regional House of Chiefs. Or therefore Amwakwa Botu I boy any V stand for 5. I stand for 6. I stand for 7. I stand for 8. Or therefore Amwakwa Botu ya watosu 8. Na nanso aka ho osu gwa wilemo osaye acting president ma osi traditional council numo gbalemfo the third and woman nyina ka say woman anu akobenkrom and woman tase your constitution no yansesa no na baabi a yansesa no pa aye tumi a yaso ani nyina ma president no yanje sa tumi no bebre mfama nananum ahemfo na womun se dem puntu onkoso wo mpatem ya je sa tumi no ma nananum ahemfo a mo de amontan within a twinkling of an eye ubewu sa Ghana besesa ye de obi anso ani bete ewo ya setena yimu na ya wayira ye tuo no ewurade aye yadom yenya major boost pa and then you to me to 40,000 barrels per day. 40,000 barrels per day. Our greater Jubilee Field. enti tete eba no wo yira enta wajo sika pa nie ye sika no ebusu abu na overkwasi utumi tu 40,000 barrels per day.
And also,
overkwasi
40,000.
Barrels no.
I don't know meaning or you much but you say and share and also.
Hey, overkwasi. Na anya 1 barrel na ya wo mu kano energy for no car what say uko jama so $1 $1 $2 anya eno mpo ye per barrel na we 40,000 into me find say a week 40,000 times 7 po be say
why teacher training for now I'm go choice or any
20 America
you ati
728 8
acho we don't mean calculate am yanko any why now by the time we calculate baby na be say 5 minutes call because o ma se nyati say teacher for your control mass ya literacy and numeracy no nyati say media into there
numeracy
phone na fa calculate you numeracy
say numeracy ya na wo mo ya kan numeracy enti say o calculate no per week ya na cha so wayira ye benya no nya sika ketu o na say be ye wonua Charles Wantobisiu special prosecutor arrest Nandra but anyata special prosecutor na te no no a na wode ne ho koye that special prosecutor so what say no a asem kronti a wo hwe no won kam wontie but wodu ho no special prosecutor so wo tumi ayedeche nti wo arrest no na eye kakra na lawyer fo no ebeli no nti wote no ya grantee no bill Afrexim Bank for na Springfield assign contract agreement ya ma wonum $750 million loan wa de se tumediem owura temtechi question de eyemonim sem dada yedi hu nkomonti mensan enko obio watrasa yade ye ba ya yese ya friend antras ya ya ka se munyai emponche eni anantie ni ade ewe no omutasa Upper East emwanko ewu wo honom ye 97 Dr. Brian Champo Minister of Food and Agriculture na ode asem ya tudwa wachire se so far emu a ewu ye 97 na Ghanaian Times yanim ha wowure Third Right International wonna ye penimpa woda no ye fra no Bright Appear na ye Bright Appear and wache se womu a eye mmobro wafo kura wo memu no yanya se ye betumi protect won womu a womu ni bie kura womu asetena mu aya womu a mobo se nipa ni di obedi kura woni sankofo no asaso wo man no eye bibia ebetumi protect won na abo won ho ban aside that no them teti question asem no de eye manim sem dada ntimi nsan koso dan economy a yesi anyina akona nim kakra 4.2 no nso ho asem ewa ha aside that Springfield yo woman sign contract ya nso sika ewom aya $750 million ya wode ba beboa otumedie na Democrat the new crusading guide enim ha ewutu na nanom ayemfo en wo mu ni gomu afete na nanom ayemfo kontokwa wo mu tese asase bi eda ho no eye ewutufo dia ewutufo no ase ayi wo mu de nti wo mu oje ena gomu afo nso se da bi ayi wo mu nso de nti wo mu nso oje nti ya de ntokwa aba abeto wonum entem court wa charge adansa chief na na ko wiade artificial intelligence yo ene betumi make difference ewe jediem owura Magdan Daniel Makori and what they are semi tutor. Down for can woforiata, and what I say. And she say, yeah, IMF, woman Ghana iron, economy no. What the amon say? We did not twinkling of an eye. Economy no by yet, dead, a baya corner. Obia behum Ghana for behuna ferry. What the amon time? A bread ye be, you will see, and you bear him a witness. Someone will say yes, or can why ye.
I mean, Kakra, a 7 Chronicle now reviews this year, and okay, kind. Okay, now an opesa Missumission crater moi. Now, but could be your daily graphic moon. I know, and actually interest. Ronica, I said, I do not, there's a story, no. Minia Quaco cheaper, page 16, daily graphic, or say, constitutional review. Chiefs demand more powers. 3 traditional rulers have called for a constitutional review to empower chiefs to contribute more meaningfully to the socio-economic development of the country. They explained that the country was unable to deal effectively with its development challenges, including the war against illegal mining, Galamsey, because chiefs seemed marginalized in government issues. The traditional rulers who made the call were the president of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs, Nene Sakite II, the president of the Central Regional House of Chiefs, therefore Amwakwa Wedu the 8th, and the Osu Gwa Bulomo, who is also the acting president of the Osu Traditional Council, Numo Belenfo the 3rd. Nananum penfue mienu emiensen ena omo kasa asemi. Chiefs, nananum so omo powers more, your powers more.
Omo say 2 minutes bi wo ho a yemfa ma wo mu. Yes, we yemfa ma wo mu. And overkwesi enka ebetumi aboa. Because one say ade a wo mu di ye nyina so baako aye illegal mining.
Ti omo say ni omo pese omo che ne say ni omo de man fa to hu. Then Galamsey no aginsemu a. Because to me ni eba no amambuo mu nsemu a ya giefio mu nsemu nti na ma Galamsey nti se ka se eba no amambuo no a government issues no. Zenka bia omampani to me ni bia won na nanka bia no so bi wo mo nananom mpanifo nsemu a nko metumi aboa nka Galamsey for instance.
Overkwesi se Galamsey ne de aban de age ne nsem. Nti won de yemfa nto enchenan hye nananom ayemfo no overkwesi se wa ma wo kwan a ubetumi abebowura no kwaye.
But me musa asemo mpacho we de nananom wenimu a nananom we de mpanifo meshem nananom because asemi abeto dwa me so mo ekire ma adwe nye nananom a na mu twitwa nsase ton de fa Galamsey e bia yam kontokwa nka se nananom no mo twitwa nsase matonton ni ade
overkwesi e nananom ayemfo no ton nsase a eda se estate for omo a ebe develop ene wo mo de ma wo mu but consas na ye de Galamsey de omo je 2 minutes fra aban ho
yeah minim sa
yeah no wa be bowura kwaye no
me chese se eyi me pebe bi na nkam dia support but se ni omo si tunton sanse e tumi kuhu de bia kuhu bebrebe no then na chese sa 2 minutes Galamsey no wo mo so man kom so mo nya nia ekoso isisi anka den na chese nka omo nyesa
se bia nka omo nsu betumi aton am omo aye Galamsey no
me chese enyo omo anzo omo ton sase ma manfo mtumi ton sase na bia nipa menu ni ade nye omo ansu na omo yesa ani mene
overkwesi wo mo de no wahu sade omo si ton wo mo de no normally entokwa ne ye estate developers no
whatever good near tibia and I'm just saying say so because but is that the only example? So Galamsey no penny idea be idea mfatu. Meaning baba because so be omo kan nsem bebre.
Kwesi omo na the Galamsey effect no. Omo na omo te ne kase pa. On so omo de
anyom ye Ghana for any tin effect.
Overkwesi e womo say yete. But ye ne ayete nkra. Sisi ya river pra asay. Omo a active village ho no. Omu ne nananom ayemfo ne te wo no. Effect no, omu te ne kase pa because okay say
nananom pe no mti community no.
Aba kwasi okay say nanum omu be ka kire say.
Yeah, but nananom pe no mti community no.
Na metre.
Nyame no mienu ye nti community no bi.
Good. But village onse nanse kuro mbe ka say e kurase asetena kura no. Eye den chain.
Yeah, but I'm saying say nya nananom pe no mti e kurase ho no. Nyom no pe no mti ho.
Aba kwasi meti ase e.
Enti ye petumi a say bia ye cheche adwen to adwen. Nananom omo otumi o.
But you chinchim
yeah, but I'm saying almost to me, still almost to me. Go and look at the Chieftaincy Act. Go share constitution. Any chieftaincy near be a fan to me. And yet, Galam say, dear, no more the baby and fatu no the baby me and no na be okay fine. Ya chichiro to me, you know. I'm saying an animal to me, pa.
Well, Sankomo ka omuwa bomaya one. Nanka omu di omu na yesi fomu.
Na say omu National House of Chiefs.
Yeah.
Regional House of omu nkabo no.
Eda no mete say yesi ohini bi wo. Is it Asante Regional or somewhere? Obakosi yesi you dare not say ubeko say ukochu galam say. Obe stop you.
So the point I'm person make it kwabna teach you. Yes say yesi ye petumia na boa ye ebia kebia na mambuo na se e pre 2 minutes because I mean ni nyina ye nkomodie we nyina ejina se 1992 constitution IE4 that's Institute of Economic Affairs and omudi se adwumadie se 1992 constitution aye de bu oman ebe ya ye nsakrae bronika na ye review eno na mpenifo si nkonya a wo mo to adwenti nananom na omo so edu nananom so nananom penifo so na omo so omo match omo adwen about say okay fine see review 19 constitutions na nti adwenche ba ko na nananom ka say ye ma omo more powers because e bin so adwenche ne say okay well because 2 minutes do na akodi executive omo panyin sem
yes
emwa omo panyin 2 minutes owo no e do so dodo nananom say ye ma more powers you understand ye pe powers am e bi no mu a powers ne say be di yen sem yantimemufo no because kodi ekuo bi anani pa ba ku nsemu a
omo de be ye de omo pe
exactly
enti katumi yemra ye nche
because o man ye nyina ye dia enti embedi ye yempe se ye beto ato adwen but me fi say bia ekuo bi anani pa bi ba be ka say okay ye more powers no e ba ko the same thing a ye complaining about because the man and so more powers are already powers na animal one. Let's say more powers are.
To me no, what the more be I the Benjamin.
Yes,
indeed. Crowd the cry the Benjamin.
There be yeah no dear. No. And we are yaran kunkunku. There be I'm saying say. Yen no. Ayana enye isisa. Abna. Enye isisa.
Ya ne cry ye what to me. They what to me to vote for Obino.
Yeah.
What do you say? Yeah, nipa no nimpa say ade nipa we yi no enye
no but
still
and fine say near ba eboye nyina no eboye nyina but I'm saying say ye beji to me no and ekuo bi beka say okay ye more powers no de hey ye more powers say
but what of a question was say na nanom ayemfo no na ehye empotem nsase ani ade nyina ye wo mu dia Intinke bano ube determine the say galam say issue ya na nanum betumi stop you from going to destroy omu forest omu nsuo enu omu koko ni ade no over kwesi nko mbe stop
kwabna ena me kire say ma tebi ye na nanum yi mo mfa galam say die no mo mfa mbiri mienu so na nkwanko ye te say okay well omu ni tumi bia me say abna nananom omu otumi pa
wo mo fa anya aduma
anu de mi no na mi am chese nananom otumi amambo ya ye bui chieftaincy nanti am say constitution ko we be a chieftaincy one of the article 270 as they one of the entrenched provisions untimi pound sound ko kan James nu kekekwa
over question is it that they don't know say omu otumi ana
they know why is not nananom omunim ɔte kurom hanom sɛ ɔkye hene kasa ɛfa ogbe afɛdɛ no mu fa nananom ɔmo aka mpo ko edi kuro no mu ahodoro ɔmo respect bɛ ne ɛmo ɔmo abena opanyin bi esi kurom a nansi a ase north ɔmo yɛ by election ɛyɛ ɔmo ko nya ɔmo nkonkokyia ahemfo no ɔmo hɔ no
ɔmo kɔ
ɔmo nkonkokyia
ɔmo kɔ
yes they pay homage they ɔmo kɔ because they recognize tumia nananom wɔ ne ntia meboa nti esa de tumi ni bibia be kan say pre yes ye petumi dia ene tumi no mu mfa kwan be ye ba be die nyina yensem na de say ye nyina say bi ye na ye jimi ana ye jimi na de na ebu aboy but e ba ko die kuo bi nsem ana de me mom de me ma dwenche ko abra me de because say sisi aye su say tumi no kese na akwa akodi o man panyin sem ene ese o man panyin die ni opa bia enna yesu ni ese okiwa eno mwa ema ye kabima min kabinu ene se ne nneɛma zitie no nti ye kan nyina dodo na aka sɛ yes ye mpɛ kwan bi so ne ngi tumi ni bi mfi o man panyin sem ye review 1992 constitution no ne ngi tumi ni bi mfi o man panyin sem
na ye nchema ye nyina
ai na ne fa ni acha ma ye nyina na ba be di ye nsem
na obi anya ne tefa
ye nyina no nso na kyese bi afa ebekɔ bi a parliament so omo so say bi omo nkwanko because say omo no omo esi anem wo honom say
kwesi parliament kura to de bi a yetufa omo so
omo juwas
to de bi yetufa omo so ade we pa wonim say ade we die nenem
asemo
over kwesi wa hu say ade we because emra sebejafo ma kwa pe edi ahokyere ba wo mamu ni nyina so nti wo behu sɛ ye wo mumu gidie sɛ ade we de mmra sɛ bejafo mpere so da na nem nti ye de tumi no wa fa kwasi ye de ma obi a stena ye de be de
asemo
tumi no be guru medamas
nti nanam so mo pe more powers nti kana for sɛ mo be hene be mo
sebe fie nso wo mo saa pɛ aka ne chamber ya ɛyɛ nananom ayɛfo wa nso chambers ya traditional rulers no nso betena hɔ na de ɛkɔ so no nyina wo mo nso de wo mo ho agye mu bi nti nyɛ tumi ketewa wo mo nso pɛ chamber or parliament
so osi nene sakite the second was of the view that as part of measures to empower chiefs to contribute more meaningfully to the country's development, a constitutional review must take into consideration the need to introduce a second chamber of parliament with members comprising mainly traditional rulers from all the regions in the country. Quote, traditional leadership is crucial in this equation because nations with strong traditional leadership have more secure governance structures than those without strong traditional leadership. Okay, so is that correct? Acho baby, yemfa amaya hodo a ebi efi se kebi ma min kebi no etintim honum say. So let's take maybe a country like Germany. Is it the case that yes, they have strong traditional leadership?
It's possible.
No, so I be a fine. Germany be a fine onim. I say ben be. And let's take Singapore. Inti ahinsem ben na ebia.
Because baby a wo keka nyina no. Ya memeti na kira me hu ne se tumi ni kuta wo manfo.
No, say nia
na nanom okay.
Ekanye.
Na de wu bisa no. Na me kire se me hu no sa, me hu ne se tumi ni nyina kuta wo manfo. Ya, enye se wo hene ni nya tumi ansa, obetumi aye bibi. Ana se bata se tumi ni nyina kuta wo manfo no. Wo mu nse se we ya asomasi ana se we ya obenten. Se emra ne sise ya no wo mu nyina ka wo mu ho abom. Se emra no sise ya no wo mu nyina ka wo mu ho abom. Enti emata se we ya wo hene ana se we ya MP ana we ya president kro mesori etia wo. Tumi ni kuta o manfo no de mimi hu no.
Well, he observed that modern governance structures seemed to be marginalizing the role of the chiefs in national development. Quote, this must be addressed before we continue the fight against Galamsey. The institution must be clothed with the desired power and resources to promote national cohesion, he stated. National development, therefore, will do the 8 called for reforms to develop a national development plan that will bind all political parties and successive government to avoid the abandonment of development projects. Again, on limited powers, it says, Numo Belenfo III said the powers of the chiefs were limited to the extent that they were unable to tackle head-on their indiscipline among the youth, including hooliganism and drug addiction. He equally called for reviews that will ensure that politicians do not meddle in the affairs of the chieftaincy institution. Nananum so muntimi nkuntia ebia emabuna sisi o magye nsem because omuni power bia. Is that the case? Is that the case? Drug addiction our community nananum say bia fa omuni powers bia antu. Nananum ni powers where your community no.
Na wa kwesi sa power no kura unya na de akoye nipa. It's just education. Oh.
And I'm still a more per a be a 2 year better you may tell you. You croon. And
a non solve problem. No.
Because starting to say
we have to educate them.
Tackle head on the indiscipline among the youth. Mabuna sisi when you are trouble when in tono, woman to me kuntia because woman need to me. Yeah.
Fanasa me a parent. A dear to me na me chance me ba. Dear to me, I have that power already to discipline my eba. Oh, me work to me some educate one. Na matrechna want the good, the bad, and the ugly. The tise, ufa say obey say, ufa say obey say. Penny abuno. And not dear, here to me bia. To me no wadada. You have the power to educate them, to teach them the rightness as a woman, and you are not dear.
Meaning to me be a fine, Nananamu here when it comes to be a fine indiscipline, for instance, among the youth.
Yeah.
Here, or come about drug addiction in the communities. Meaning to me be an Nananamu here be a fine. Say, Ebio met me up, you may be seen. I thought they have to me or community already.
Yes, community need the woman to me. That Nasa community need to me no crowd. Adia na ukwaji free aban wansa wetumi cassette ya enkwada just nan say last week as this week make I bibi wo pepem ya na ohene ba akose ne mpotem because of nkwala no he see you betumi atore ne yenti ebo 6-7 akwala biana ena wasasa amra na mana yaduma enti ebo 7 akwala bia ni krom. That is ohene ni tumi a owo ni bi no no. Ubetumi asase free na de ko. Tawa eyewi na tramo ghetto sinyina obian closing down. Ombe closing down. Yeah, and the over kwesi wo mu hia tumi bia mfiri baby. Na moreover crowd over kwesi saadi we nananom yasra mo se mo ankasa kura mo nsone na mo ntusu sa. Na tumi bi wo ya sa de aka mo ho. Na ka de akuta mo no kura mo ntumi invest. Wo sa pe tumi ni bi wo sa de aka ho. Oyene ba ku bi a acha bi ya ti ya se ye bisanze ne mpotem de ne amfamra. O se o wo man fonde wo hia se onu mom na o hia ka tuntum na akoba bo akire.
No cre. Chi nanano asmo kan no.
Oso anu mom na ohia ka tuntum
community ni hia bibia na manfo ni hia bibia
ne nkofo hia hwe mom anu mom na ohia ka tuntum kase na akoba bo achi
okro mu hini no the way of sikafanti go man fanti that
abakwesi aya asam no kura na meka no
really
and they brought him a Land Cruiser. Ya the Land Cruiser tuntum kase ya ba akobre no
nananum say ya marginalize obso said ya no come say you observe that modern governance structures seem to be marginalizing the role of the chiefs in national development. Ebanu Ghana, mpuntu na ese na no yetwe omabo
Dabi omodi ye de 2 million ni die ma wo nyina wo president o anyo overkwesi president wa ba wa cha 8 years wo beko Robi Asante Kotoko hene wadi na konya the 2 million da sukuta no.
Yeah, name I mean fine, and not just even Ebi Asante. And you have Ebi Akosho. I'm saying say Edi Krofo. Odikro no.
Yeah.
Odikro kra kase bia. Yes, Odikro kase community. Yenko kwasafu juma, yenko yesi sa. Obeko. Ye community yempote ya ye womi. Ana kru ya itimi. Ebia ye ni bebi ya eja nine. Na eni dia ye de man nanom ebia fine. Me say Odikro nti. Amanfo no enye. Barada no. Nia kabana ni omo besi obetena si na ni amanfo de bebre no a obeje na de bia na age majeme das nti oni ni di boni kra na because de bia woda me no na kwesi abwaje no de we bre no kwesi abwaje ya bon kra na se na hwe di din sa
kwesi could you believe say womu di boni ya ya chi womu ebi wo ha na posifo na nanom si womu ni tumi posifo tumi chi nipa na afre spetenie nana oh me wa fa asepa o wo de jan na soma umrante no mu mran fie nana no mutumi a wo mu wei
yeah
nana no tumi de mu wo bi ba
nana mo de madabra ka no penye se bia ye but ye chradwe ye chradwe but ni amodi atudwe na ye fi se we de mu ni mu asem madama
tumi no ate say
monana no we de asrem a we de ni mu na
de ate say yes gave adi da parliament
yeah
me tena wa na me say ade no kra no your constitution no kra etia see same sex marriage yempe enti ta de asa de akoto e eno anemra no wo hodada you have the powers already but that's a mu exercise no to say yes mo ye no eno nti na bia mo hu ni sa ba mo wotumi
you are be chat to cry me da see the bon krata na no pay me na kwabena mafo asini mfinsi anum say na me pay for me say your discussion segment on pay your the trust so area mam need 100.9 Ghana Montie so and washu egui na me hu say Dr. Elijah na butre na wasene ba kwa me hu say head kwabena na head means wa hanum say ni nyina no kakranka na ekọ enim enti ubenya abotre ho honum say but mamen kan adwunche ni bi na yenko enim DJ Omale and YOC Gosso says let's have hope under this government. President Nana Danko and the NPP government have good policies for the people of this country. I say no to JDM and the NDC that DJ Omale and YOC and Odiano Ebaye. I see. Just going through this one. Please, I hope you're doing well. I'm very well. Says, please, there's something that I want to ask you. Ask me. Please do this for me. I'm a student of Amfukrum Technical Institute in the Central Region. And this thing bothers me. Just last Tuesday afternoon, our vice principal instructed some of the students to go out of class and kneel down. We are school new tro I know to me wash your own new workers. You have seen Niamana Church of Hansen. And they obeyed her, and the bell was rung for dining. And Madame said, please, it's break time. The Madame asked the person to go home for 2 months. I want to know if this is right or wrong. The way we say I trust him, I say you may be fine. You have to come again. Why? The inability to develop Ghana is due to the NPP and their descendants. Very intolerant. Former President Kufuor started with the petrol politics, and Vice President Baumia also with exchange rate, inflation, GDP, etc., and now threatening Jachi Kwesi with imprisonment. Remember the popular KBC caller during 2000 elections on Radio Universe threatening to take arms and rebel if NPP. Hey, Alai Baba Madina, I no pay Minya KB. Alai Baba Nwenya Wahanum say no. It's evident that the NPP want to be able to win the Asin North by-election this time around. There's a shift in political dynamics, and this by-election will be crucial to determine who wins 2024 general election. I predict victory for NDC, Ransford, Fotia, Oibi, and Odifi, and Odiwe, Ebaye. Musa Batoa, as one says, Ghana is the only country in the world where AG pursue political party interests rather than the interests of the state. I'm happy Accra High Court denied the invitation to be used as MPP headquarters annex. Currently, there is a volume of murder cases sitting on the Godfrey Dame's desk. Okay, Musa Batua with that one. Ranchi Kiki Kaswa, American Tanking House says President Anado is making every effort to transform this country, so we don't have to listen to the NDC and their propaganda because they want the downfall of this government. Abranche Keke no dia no by studio man say Mahmoud Kabori of the NDC, Atlantis National Director of Communication, PPP Amanyiko, Felix Mante Atlantis, Jesse Boako, communication member of NPP, and so Atlantis and pay meba na yenim paying for your discussion segment.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Hey. Yake Mukiebo. First July 2023. Despite media was so home to Medino and Sam Beam. Unipepia, a brilliant brano, I was so tricked to Wabum.
And noting that despite media, I had to say, Yabba Wamo, Nama Pomudi, and Bramo sign Alchimun.
Buso 2023, and Nika Samkwe woman is said, who favorite TV and radio presenters are, and what despite media, when you know a baby, and this celebrities are Udwa, Wawamu, when you know a bar.
Now, so what you had gained, a Veshasia, I will mention, every walk of Piemu, I will pay the Presby Park, 1st July 2023. And yet, damn minute,
no, 5 a.m. sharp, no exercise, no associate, never take to up, that's a chewing. Despite media was over 2023.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan ya. Oh, asew. We dan kanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete. E da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Sorry, I no pa no ne nom. Ye be sha fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne ye nom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special. Mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Oh, there's some papa. Cassia Bo. Kowaka Tamonsa. Amaya Sa. Cassia Boye.
Onye Yimu. No Cretrodo. Kamadine Kamadine Bo.
Nita Fair.
Mayentie. Cassia ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Oni nyina tuagu eburo bolo ba mo waseni nyina de ne yema bedie nyina wo maseni nyina ye nyashi wo mu bedie nso wo man kan kire yen aboy de mra hyele nsem e de adwuma ma contract wo maseni adwapade nyina ye ne yema enkoro ne nwotwe ye bede ne yadidi kokko ne bi na gu fam a megyina ho no ye be ye den ene yensa koya no omfa ye sika mra yen ye mpese bedi busumi na busumi mienu ye hia ne ne kyena
koko no na ye de fe nkwala no ku ye ko kuro meduru ye o man kan fe nkire ye ba ye ma dwu koko no nyina me kunu so awu hana be fia me de na ye be din da agese yakoto ana ye kwasra hono ye kwasra de na nde enkola be bebe enkola tunum hona me kwasra de na ba no ama obon aban won fe abe fia me manu me mba o won fa sika kase mra
yes yes am wie ye ma me ni sika ba pa so ABOAGYE me ti enya sika ma nko be ba nkran be bobla ti kakra me na me se ho mesa kokura sa kope kokofu asase ado odo kokofu be 10 acres kwasi ade atwa mu yi ano papa kwa be bafuom na me sa ko fie papa bi twa be wo me side ho flex say like okoko na caterpillar simu dwi timrika duru ho omu caterpillar simu no mu dwi kokofu no asase fofo so ka ho asu ya dua buro aburo no kura nyina me se me twa ne mo no ntitofo no so me ba Monday on be ba no me se yakoya o mo sa dua buro ni nyina tu agu asa askoja to beblare ono mu dwi ne me mani agani o mu dwi me kan say on be dey a amo say on betu eka sika on kan sika mbre man eno anso mo tuo me din keke eno mo say betu eka no mu jam ho entimi da dem waka cha ba ne say wo say youtu no ni hu hia say youtu enya dwuma eno we fa ho che kura mu dia me kwa afuo maburo afuo ma dwi no onne ne che o mu fa sika mle ye
me ndani Friday me ba ho na bibia ni ho me so mente bibia nka se omo ba be yi kwan no edi Saturday gwa na twam Sunday me ba na omo adwiri ni nyina to agu aburo a madua aburo na bawie ma odoba koko ane banche omo adwiri ni nyina to agu azei e ba sa no omo so jama aburo na aba no omo atoto de ompawe ama omo jade aka ho omo aka nkire obi ani mo hwe ti za na ye di mransi ensem e wo Ghana ha eye edi ade de aka ne aban na asoma se omunya na se aban se mso omu yi kwa enim se aban na eye edi de ka kire aban an se oso obe odisika bebre no ti na obe se adwapade de a ene omrezi kapa so nipa
Tere mo se mlanche mura wiem. Fu na wa ni na. Se bede na mlanche mura wiem. Mo se bede na mlanche da mura wiem. Ma wi ni na. Mo se me mu ani mura wiem. No mu nya dwuma e mu Ghana.
Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Enti mesramo ma omumbo mu hukra yesi o motomana ye de me kwa koto ifiase na one case no aga na kwa sika efiase ni ye de obi akoto ifiase no no aye de we ri obi sika body men why so ka se Canada me pe mo passport bio me body no enti anu de ye se hunu eye frama prosecution witness go yeah case as a big Ezu na video be say ya me adumti 2025 7 January NDC beba bemu sa ore go jina hoy o bibia esefata se obeti be ye minister opposition MPP minister any aka ase no de o de mo ma fa fa yes every na what you ever baby I also back court no mu bu asem de bia sebi omo tum ni panko murderers you do ma asem de bia we o kun ni ba onye body bia ezu I don't know I was saying mo say amanyosem aba your court no and yes sir then wonim say ni be ntina o say me on national assignment yes election near national assignment na election then election is the most important national assignment in this country. Nani bana file obechina osi 27. 24th assembly Montiie poetry. Yes it be. Afen what the ever say brade bia voting day for almost 1% obechina court. Now you say ngame mrempa. Thank you. Bibi achia bia was happening. NDC, Namia Dumunti. You ever been training in a very see a Jijin mobile number. You have 50 cities, a mobile. And my Baba
Omanpenyi dada John Mahama na oti se wakasa wonu sin ase North campaign ayekoso onu so agye ginim na chese wo ye bi ede boa Jachi Kwesi ni NDC e wo ye ase North constituency ye ka say mehu videos ni bia ejako actor so ne nam ase North onu so boa MPP amanyuko no o ye bi se an se NDC for office bi omu actors ni ne kanwa MPP form so chom so mo ye actors ni actresses ni bi se John Dumelo wako honum say wonu so minim so efi ho dia ase no don to ginimu a wo campaign Jacob so akwa pie honum say enti udisia na metwa chese constituency this year ase North omo an omo ko enya asem ketwa need 100.9 Ghana Montie
Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Mahmoud Kabori, a communication team member of the NDC. Studio Muhansi Watranse, Samson Felix Mante, Director of Communication, Manyuko PPP Atranse, Jesse Buakon, and also a communication team member of the New Patriotic Party. Now, may I say, moi, Mate, Jesse Buakon, be a money dinner chino. The Kamabuni being so a jijin pa, say, Dr. Baumia, Emra, to Frank, from my MPP. Jesse Buakon, a jim within Jesse.
Brakwesi.
Akwaba.
Brakwesi meju. Anope mama infa wa kwenya inchia ifo before on Facebook. The President of the Republic, President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. That's the hard-working president of our time. In the Fourth Republic, Ebinsi we ex-President Akufo Ifiwa. President Awabo Ejumapa, President Akufo-Addo. Onina Bedi Echire, Dr. Alhaji Hood Baumia Menchadie. On the 7th of January 2025, he will be sworn in as the president-elect of the Republic of Ghana.
I said, first of all, so to me, cross the hurdle of a year NPP. So be to me, Jimas Francatuni, Ama MPP Meboa.
And okay, Osha,
you no cry, and I shall see a can't a.
Omo quarter forms are more contesting now. Omo say 12 no 6 are submitted. So, deadline, ever home said. By next week, so be I submitted the forms into here. But we, the youth in the MPP and the delegates, 95% of MPP delegates, I believe, is Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Baumia, the right choice. Because
the youth in the MPP, do you speak for them?
I've worked with them. I don't speak with. For them, but I've worked with them, and I'm still working for them.
Can I say you are speaking for the youth?
No, I work with them.
Is it true? Is it correct? Is that the position you say? Because the youth in MPP,
youth wing, all the 16 regions of Ghana, after Asen North, Besanti Ejnem, Ahafu, Bono, Savannah, Nende, Kikaho, I've interacted with people, especially those are my age.
Yeah, but true, because one here then you better best right now youth organizer and so about national youth organizer because okay near Jesse Buako can yes and yeah.
Brakwesi, me national youth organizer. Make
meme level.
Because see the youth wing.
And America no say youth no. Is it youth wing ne Hey boys are any omu cover there. Hey, yeah, I Crawford. So I know.
But the youth wing is headed by the National Youth Organizer.
I understand. Perfect. And what I'm also saying is that boys, youth no, do na Kase Dr. Mudbami, the best choice for the MP. But back when I no pay me who story be.
Me ma akwaba na ma because mbavi na ma be chia onian mo.
Mate request.
Ma min chia memra na mebasi na wa share me story ko no. Felix Montie, Director of Communication my PPP. Felix akwaba.
Enya, Abakwasi. Tia wetie for. Get team ni nyina.
Joso.
Kwasi exams na ko say.
Akotro na metro ntimi kase bia. and let me say
oh they kasa yetie.
Oh, say last semester me results by na come.
This one say by come.
I'm hoping, I'm trusting say a better scene last semester.
Oh, they a better papa scene last
teacher for licensure. Oh, licensure for it. Oh, yeah, first topic, right? Seriously. You know, go. Now, and now we are ebefa no be go pepento kwa mami. And now say honorable I pay by 500.
Yeah,
discussing. I and I we Jones. Pepento kwa mami.
Let me tell you this. I go give you have child.
I Jones message pepento kwa mami.
Chita for nyina amuti Dr. Pakosin okra wotie. Enche bi e flabera. Yeah, ahom. Candidate.
Okay.
President. Yes, listed a lot. But because 2 issues be a bodame.
Okay, the same way na me we no. Me quickly me kwaba.
Okay.
My man akwaba na membra mu de mu ina member mu sa akwanya no. Kabori. Yeah, so Mahmoud Kabori, a member of the communication team of the NDC, or no such as Mahmoud akwaba.
Yeah, bro.
Na boko dia.
Adom on piebo. I hear you so kan.
Nice one.
Share na.
And no cre.
Mo boy juma so.
Yeah, that's it.
That's fa abasobosron. When the entire crew say mo kro my mo go sebe e mo abeda se nana no mo yani ene aso muni ho ayi ni ho.
Okay.
Enti no the former said the dia ne ya eboni. Enchi atifo ni ahwefo magic brain. And then fidie na do so.
Okay.
To be him to the answer or don't mood so.
Okay.
To pay a chia a tifo nyina no more manya kwa abefo kwa so hwe. And pay nyina. Yes, and Timbantam such a from place.
Hot is India.
Mitch Yabusia for move in Yabana Udigalam say Hunko and Anano be pair. I want the account one or holding who now multimedia 2 at the answer. The mouth apatremians and now the bone come. And will be a ratio of a man and trees.
Yeah.
Think I can one one year baby. You who say Munya on the baby. We don't need to wait to get all the armory before we go to war. The one of Fasha say, yes, I remember what one.
Yeah.
Then when the masses get to realize on your phone, excuse me for my words, yeah, man, your phone, we are becoming a nuisance.
Yeah.
The offer Article 1 of the 1992 Constitution said the power of the country resides in the people. And these people know who say, "Oh, I'm on your phone when I'm not bit my boy." We'll get to that point where you and I best right.
Yeah.
Near if you cried the team, IGP Baba, Nanam House of Chiefs, which will be important. And our system, no, I mean, but for now,
because here can say, I mean, we share the review of the Constitution. Come here, I for that money.
Yeah.
You doing come yes, your man paying 2 million the amount of Constitution.
It's too much.
Dodo.
It's too much.
Yeah, pe kwan ni agibie finish.
It's too much.
Na pe bi agye fi o man paying say ma. E ko bi nso say oh there be more mudie ni bebre
And to be very honest with you, the traditional institutions in this country, to some extent, make us all move to me. When you look at our land holding, as well, elsewhere, as I say, no crying on another day.
Of course.
But I know be a walk over bit 7 months on. You crowd or nipa o ye oman hene
yeah
oman hene na chi no asase na busua bia nso wona asase
yeah
se nye oman hene kwa na di asase ne mu obi a busua pani nso di ye bibia ye project di bibia agent
it's the same traditional
yes that particular friction no always there
yeah
but just like we are all saying kakra no omukuta omufanye bibini ehunu say I mean some of them are very very revered in him the omaye nen nyame mpangu manoda sumina MONTIE they have big legacies. Two was here to do when it comes to the peace of this country, when it comes to helping to get a more sustainable environment for the younger generation or more, but when it comes to education, or yeah, not from him from so be emulated the oil no be also in your own small corner. Young Kodoma, then another doma hene.
Yeah.
On what to see one thing so young proper leadership by example.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with them.
And no about I mean doma hene die. Nti Nana person say Nana TC krum say young copra.
Na hene is what
no na amabunu no omanko.
Yes, they do someone what I say. Who dika epia bontia mo so obi aye den. And Domasa no Bono Hobabi is one of the most richest land in terms of gold. But they have been able to hold stood their grounds up to now. They say company no go a foreign company no want to mean yet the 45-55. 45 number kona nano mo na 55 akoda namo. Maybe crab about me the 50-50 parity and ya don't be pena mo to gold no. Until date. That's the kakukonda so as I say nano mo so company. I think that it is only proper say in the traditional sector setup no so you say mo pa hini ni pi no so ma mo masua hi omo. But sometimes mo masua na be ka traditional authority ma hu sabe
otinyama see yeah
sabe otikoko so otu ana ma you could see say clearly this is a renowned your friend say king Doma hini with the legal background otu ana ma otu say onye de ebetiatia my number but no akro no abesa de mfaso de aye de abro oman no
eno kra se bia huma fia kra nkon kan a pe omo a wonim de
odwa ho agwagusi was na badwafo ne nwa wo abadwafo no so omo so enko ma na say mu ya ye
eno ani
some were complaining about him say na assembly appointment Nananom had 3 reps the assembly this regime by no matter so about 1 rep. And we are something we can all add up. The government cannot justify this. Maybe we should go back to the drawing board. These are all things we should look at, and I believe all inclusive governance and society.
Okay, so Kabore more or less take a timia can't send you an issues be hormone person motive so I mean ko Jesse Buako so see who story be say one of the papers are person or can be found Jesse
Brakwasi
yeah
story now me who you know it was Ghanaian Times page 14 the Ghana's economy increased by 4.2 in first quarter and we know unim there draw my attention mama call when ye surveyor political science lecture when ye survey be a MPP headquarters where ye surveyor Ghana statistical service Ghana statistical service unim data omudi ye juma unim expert omu ye research be analysis be omudi ye. So when I saw the story I was attracted to the exact things they were talking about. Omu ye projections that last year the first quarter the economy grew by 3.0%, but the first quarter of 2013 even without the IMFR the first tranche 604 now ma country economy. So these are things that expertise are man for ebeti akan wasem say oman no economy oman no engineer baby fako because here Ghana MPP New Patriotic Party ye be fa power no in January 2017 in December 2016 when Mr. Mahama was leaving the office the growth rate of this country if you watch the projection of the first quarter and the last year the difference are clear. The growth rate as at December.
Okay, Brakwasi. 2 questions. The first question is near Ghana Statistical Service, and not to say me Indiana Fanyana correct. I mean, besides do you feel it? A idea as remember, feel that growth, no, say okay, economy no grew by 4.2%. No, what is a year and canon?
Brakwesi, me Hani many can make us Ghana 40 pa. They feel the growth abba ene meet FM ha. Ani ejina so a ye di ye juma. Gone on the days na esumo ho ni e betina.
But last year, first quarter of the last year, no can any jina so.
Yes, but you see me if Ghana for efele ana make us say Ghana for efele because ene senior President Akufo-Addo a create enabling environment ama Ghana for obiara to me koye na djuma ba onya ne kakra ehye ne ho e di manage na busua no ta feeling no ewo we have a peace of mind say sorry kwa djuma ko basu mu sorry na opeka akoba bi a utumi nya ka ekoba bi upa aduane a there is no.
But these are not the indicators for the growth that we're talking about.
Yes,
these are not the indicators.
They indicated agric we check here almost project the agric sector say it has improved ama aduane any niamakra abakro and they still went to cocoa. They made some projections and they went to public sector administration ne niama aban ye de aboa ne Ghana economy no nti the aye can say the chere etiefo ne omo tie say man no economy MPP aban ye ba ye nye ni nyina ba kakra ya no to Ghana fo ani say ye shemu kina because the final one me ba na me tie interview bi ana wo ye about NDC executive bi omo wo nya so tuom utie woman na mean o say oko China eko fa weeks any Togo fine o say o sponsors ni papa that no answer just any sika nyina the air politics uhwe senior almost excuse omo pese omo ko fo bi ba
houses can be all I'm saying
houses can ho the TN say you don't know what the NDC want also obo study nam tamakludin interview na ne ye and answer bi say say in your hwe ne ho a ika dodo say no wa say e de aye campaign no ntumi anka about 300 500 say Brakwesi the American say monetization in politics. Monetization in politics. It is high time we stop those monetization in politics where we need to the campaign must be based on issues. If you watch the NDC primaries, the presidential primaries, who say Mr. Mahama, eko chair 40 Ghana, Kojo Bonzuko chair 55 cities
I mean we say monetization say tenya okay say monetization of elections in the account say e be edisika and you did to me the top vote near the idea. I mean obviously what you mean accuse you just NDC.
Yes, but I'm making a general
yes, but I mean
I'm also making a
general but yet your mind say we know and just NDC penal with me accuse you of this. I mean both parties, in fact political parties are the way so why are you creating impression say be NDC for now?
But no, per the interview that you did.
Yes, but I'm saying
the lady and the gentleman offer they made reference say enye anya so to omunkra omo ka say it cut across eno na ma me shame make draw my attention create the full length of the interview so enya make can say it is about time campaign must be based on it. Look at what is happening in the North. Last Monday informal newspaper is an pro NDC newspaper a report say the car say NDC for the koye Green Ghana omo keep his aska no e de akoto Wellington boot cutlasses any niama fertilizer chairman Crawford was saying not. Are we moving forward or we are moving backward as a country? Sika ya allocate ama minority say omo fanko ye Green Ghana omo keep his aska no
when they allocate him
Brakwesi there has been allocations government it's been allocated by government Brakwesi Green Ghana project from the Ministry of from the Forestry Commission, almost the seedlings buy amount for Enkodri, and they made other provisions. Check the informal newspaper. I'll get the copy and bring it so that you know what I'm saying. I didn't write the paper. This is an NDC paper. What projected NDC over the years?
And you see, and I mean,
the American say it's about time monetization Ani aman kiti bi e wo politics mu. Any senior NDC for check fertilizer and catalysis. Wellington boot was saying not no. Omunyai no more campaigning on issues.
That's it. Alex. Na o say ai bibi kakra ha person TV.
Jesse bu akwase ya.
Me say ni o kan person website o tu ase. Na sem na ma ejinja ahwe kra be tu ase na.
Obagazi.
Yeah.
Already 2023 budget no working kind.
Of course, I mean, say me kind.
Forestry Commission Green Ghana program no more no.
Oh,
Jesse.
You ain't even quitting Pacho. You wish
just brief. Why is it critical issue? A national concern. Green Ghana budget only for 2023 na saying somewhere around 2 million Ghana cedis, 2.5 million. Did you hear anywhere say you allocate a part of it at the members of parliament? Sometimes
because I want to cross check later there.
It's not about blaming anybody. Who now tell me who na redo go say what you be? I wanna take.
I na me and my kaya there na make you are challenging me. I'm saying I made reference to the
unfounded unsubstantiated allegation. And the two members of parliament. So, I who say members of parliament. Jesse, can we say members of parliament? So, are you telling us say members of parliament in a more musical so munko ye green in Ghana? Sometimes mun granted Ghana for some respect.
No.
It will be better that way.
No.
And no appear make an offer question.
Jesse, mon kasa mpacho.
Obagwezi.
O de bibi na we a o meti na makwa.
Obagwezi. Asema me kan titru na hia me kra na say. Oman bia e grow on some pillars. Critical national assets so a ye build it oman no. E was so. Bisa me say Ghana has a pie and critical national assets, strategic assets are oman ni gina so na enyi na build no, e develop economy no. E den ya. Anhwe ya nya bi nka nkyerɛ sɛ oman no we. Me can dia fa tall.
The issue.
A big one of the topics, eh? Okay. If it's one of the topics, then I reserve a lot of the comments and person me can defend.
Yeah.
Ni drew wha.
Yeah.
But
it's a major issue. I
mean, na. We interview no.
Ketura.
Warena. You na kwenya. Mami bi say na so boa wo dem a. Wa hwe yo ba be kan nyina a kire wase no obi ati. Asemo Obagwezi. Enye campaign okoye.
Menye sa no pe.
Oh, there be Obagwezi enye campaign okoye.
Yeah.
No wakoye campaign. No invest with sika. No lose election na. Afi die. Ona mo call campaign any election na odi so bo so na here.
So see chairman no ha adwin constituency no kan asem.
Anything na me be o bisa na critical question say ne how pa, ne how. Me I don't put the dey hear me. Ne how pa. Until me pet tie me person me who say this is my.
Yeah.
But wada ya kasanya na me how you say chairman na ha constituency in what sense, in what ways. Anyways, e your party mu asem. Until yen kan say but me de me nko ade a anka ma me no hunu se ma se me call campaign me lusu. No mfa ni lusi no nkonko da din na ni oye yi de. Onye opportunity bi ewo. Politics dey here no. Onye opportunity bi o da. Also to onko shares no onye ni business. And over boa no. Na fa kwasi.
Yeah.
I feel like we krom nyina say o.
Aye. Meaning what is going on. Most of them, but most of them.
This is good journalism. 90% of traffic lights in Ghana are Greater Accra here are sports. Not functioning. That's 90% of traffic lights. Make can say me nyina say. Bobo miensa.
Minim sa.
Now, what say?
Eye Juma tesa no.
Me nkanta.
Me ba me fi.
Na be bi ola gba. I didn't say ye Juma. I didn't hear Juma.
If you circle na me ba. Ni na ye Juma. E na me be ka ya. Se me na. Eyi man.
Obawazi. Say bia no medum kania on potem.
You do fa kania. Obawazi ja.
Ene ni nyina na ye. Ene ni nyina na esula.
Obawazi.
Yes sir.
Ai, enye emwa.
I didn't hear Juma.
Eyi na enye Juma.
Oni imagine president nanim ho pe. Me chow be bambok critical one that's all. President nanim pe. President nanim pe enye Juma. President nanim pe enye Juma.
Omu ye Juma wo. Omu ye Juma.
So please, Obini Biara or in charge, especially the assemblies. Because I am aware say most of them no. Omuna ye one the assemblies should be up and doing. The moment make sure say these things are I saw one of the papers a reporter said the traffic lights are asaya enye jumano. It's a danger for commuters. And so please let us be up and doing as a people. Okay. Just traffic lights.
All right. That's it. Me bani your share license share exams na comments in the back of me and you saying Mukala Jonas Adia from Kerry says, please remind my good brother Jesse Boakon of what happened yesterday at the party headquarters, where out of nowhere these same youth trooped into support to rally behind Honorable Kennedy Pong without necessarily bashing them there as they did when Dr. Bawumia filed. So where lies his claim that the youth and delegates are for Dr. Bawumia? What is the use of gold for oil if we produce 40,000 barrels of oil per day? Dr. Bawumia is an empty vision for Ghana. That's Bright Odifi, Belgium, NOD, no Ebaye. Sami Bwachi Asamanka says, let's ignore the attitude of the NDC. We have not seen anything yet from them. More issues from this their party will come. That's Asami Bwachi Asamanka say NOD free, NOD by. A minority who, for 7 years, could not even get a clear vision of manifesto for their campaign. Is rather telling the African most visionary Vice President Dr. Bawumia that he has no vision for the country. That's Abdul Rahman Bako and Odiwe Ede Ebaye. Indeed, we are our own enemies, depriving ourselves from a smooth running democratic process because of our malicious intentions and ignorance towards how we do things. Mr. Jachikwesin can never do what he has done in the country where he bears dual citizenship. Therefore, I'll urge the court to exemplify any legal implications to ensure Mr. Kwesin faces the legal consequences of his own irresponsible conduct. Osekwe UK NOD free NOD way by. Okay, all right. Abori. License share exams. Teacher form call Pezomunya a year Omeya for professional license. Yeah. Emra, I think it's 2008 NESR Act. The Chassis 2018. You need a professional license and you have to write exams. Marco Tron Soheno. Resource by PP and Komaba, HSS and Kuyi. And Pimbaya and Sunni Chira Mutroeno. Apimba Kunichi and Omutimi passe. There's a do na feel almost about 80 something percent there. Omu Felisa airlines and share as I'm seeing at your chair for, and now one more imagine to 2 person by at your chair for. And come on, mint you a year so far. Thank you
very much. For that, I'm saying that MPP need in common now. Like I said, they have been. How is it resonating in Ghanaian? You feel I thought reflected away in bottom. And he found it very difficult to say obey no. As at mid 2022, that the inflationary figures of this country are 29.8%. As at mid 2022, no all can was now your growth here 3.0%. The near your growth about 4.3% as well. All things being equal.
4.2%.
Yes, all things being equal. I was a living standard and so na cost of living no eba form. But this time, inflationary figures is over 42%. What it means is that we are now taught diapers somewhere even 18 cities, 17 cities. Say what pad, pad na a man use at 20 cities and more. Now will be top pad 20 cities e Ghana hano because of 15 different taxes that sanitary pad is unti. The Ghana ni baby will be bunin she pays 6 cities 73 pesos to government. No fault of theirs. A natural order. Teboso meswa oba be buninsa penya moja flow. Na san se be obetimi akoni pam, obetimi ato akoni adwuma so, obetimi akɔ school. Yesi ade bi the sanitary pass. Ona aban de nani akosi. Nti se ubu nsa Ghana ha, ubu nsa no you have to pay 6 cities 73 pesos to Akufo-Addo ne Bawumia aban. And that is the bread and butter issues are. As Amanyoni, as policy makers, as leaders of this country and spokesperson by extension, they interrogate maybe say aso that growth na ye kano. Is it realistic? A idea ye feeling and I say a busemuka. Monetization of our elections, NDC, they actually could be a name. They say Oka kwesi say NDC akwe mu promote do. And now Mahama Krako bribe a month with 40 Ghana cedis. If as former president and per NDC constitution he has become member of the council of elders of our party, or say party equal election must support him with this amount. Now friend monetization of the process there. How about in 2014 Moyemo conference with Greater Accra? Then candidate Akufo-Addo mamu 600,000 Ghana cedis at the time. What was it? Mukoko for India, Akufo-Addo so Fred Blay. Omamu 1.2 million Ghana cedis. What is it about? Even in there, I mean, because a candidate I will support no Bawumia as an individual, single-handedly is sharing 275 pickups across constituencies because of Sani discussion. Even as an individual and nobody who is now seeking to be a flag bearer of your party. When you have financial muscles, you have no qualms to condemn Obidia or the supporting the party. Enti, I like the way PPP ni said, Ghana ni yechire. We should try as much as possible to send Ukraine beka. Think as me NDC ni, the NDC ye the enya kra no better na na mabeso so. NDC ye na nya meka. Taraso na obi nya meka. Yemede they will expose you and say it is never done anywhere. It has never been at the preliminary, neither at committee level. Say 2.5 million the email case said this year 2023 it could be 10 million seedlings, Yeah, my minority in parliament to go and ask them. The minority, yeah, been the majority.
So now may try say honestly, mini much information, but I try to find out something. Now, Nyaminya ye minim se ebia if I no explain here. Or say commemoration of 2023 Green Ghana Day. This one was published, I think, on the it's actually on the website of I think it's the Parliament of Ghana. So it is 0806 2023. So I think that's June 8, 2023. And Nyomacho Honi or say Parliament of Ghana, in collaboration with the Forestry Commission, will hold short exercise within the precinct of Parliament to commemorate the 2023 Green Ghana Day on Friday, 9th June 2023 at 10 a.m. The Speaker of Parliament, Right Honourable Aban Sumana Kingsford Bagbing, will lead members of Parliament and the parliamentary service staff to plant about 300 tree seedlings at Parliament House, the official residence of the Speaker, Deputy Speakers, Leaders Village, Clerk to Parliament, among others. This year's edition of the Green Ghana Day exercise is being marked under the theme, Our Forest, Our Health, with a target to plant at least 10 million tree seedlings across the country. But it goes on, but that's maybe because of this, It doesn't really indicate.
It doesn't even say anything around funding that program.
That's what I'm saying. Because all my mom
seedlings
statistically, if we had the 2.5 million no calculation, if 2.5 million can plant 10,000 trees, seedlings can be planted with 2.5 million, 300 trees arithmetically, can be planted with 75 Ghana cedis. Arithmetically. And why should you come and sit on national TV, radio? Now, when you know, in effect, the people who are sharing Wellington boot, who are saying not, you know them. Videos are out there. Molodu Niema in badges. Even we have identified fertilizers are not for sale. They're using it for political purposes. Okay, no. Then you come and sit here. You want to disrespect everybody just to make your point. The best way, as Mabuno no ayebano, let's take a cue. The politics will always go. Your personal integrity is at stake. And then who is when you be it will come back to haunt you. Just like Baumiaki can say maybe you're born one voice and who done. What you say? My memra licensure exams.
Okay.
You see, I want to be brutally honest and pay. It is good, sir, as a professional group, the teacher for one Ghana. Almost Benyan Siachi Bashron Kubia. One Jumedia Wodino, a bedi mufua. Just like all other patients. We are doctor near say will be beer. There's a licenses are a medical doctor. We will licenses are a nursing. And the act that was birthed in 2008, you see a bear ama ochina teacher ni nso be hu say me teacher ni mapa. Na owo the licensure exam. I mean the license is just a teacher ni. The enenu ye man ba into reality had the pa. E was ye nyina yesoso yesom na ye boni papro tidom. Na sa ade no ewie peye. Nemum why ye faso the license na mano. And idea to me, who say it is only a scheme by this government to run away from its responsibilities. Any credible election, exam be obe conducting. We now plot the results, the outcome of the exam on the graph. Everybody who has done educational psychology, said it should look a bell shape. So what would inquire what had in a classroom? Why your moon so here? One mark now plot or more results on a graph. It should look bell shape. Bell shape, when they say at the very top, we should have a few people who have done exceptionally well. And at the very base in the hospital, we should get a very few people who couldn't do anything at all. Now, yanya omo belong to the average, plenty in the middle. That is the characteristics of free, fair, transparent, properly organized examination. Exams biya yadi adwempa, akumapa, ene botai pa be hihye nipa metwene no. That na fasuo pa no. Nipa kuma bi be yadi pa wosoro. Na nipa kuma bi nso wo mo homode kra wo. Na wo mo adantem fo no na drosso. So we say when you plot the outcome of a credible exam, it should look bell-shaped.
Amodi anesi mami.
Yeah, eba na no in the licensure exams. Close to 7,500 people sitting for exam. They 1,002. Over 6,000 plus have failed that exam. One, that exam is not credible. Two, encophobia or yes, or more organizers are exams. It is possible they have a hidden agenda to fail people deliberately. Because it can never happen. There was a banner, sir. Now we are near Kofa results by Kubiaba, and I've seen most media houses. It's the same paper they are all showing. We are talking about 6,000 and over people. Into Mopa, Modi Kofi dia banda, Ochinam for Kwame Diamrani. So, yes, it is proper we give teachers licenses. But Obia school, training college, first year, or passing kwa second year, or kwa third year, or behind thesis, or kwa housemanship. Up to the point of so basically 1 year national service. All these process, yeah, to me and you be and fast, accessing manner licenses there. Yes, when we know being got number being far down and setting exams. Now, no need the batch say, Usuku are calling fear me and some fear nano, a papa and your papa there. Then that is a bogus scheme. So the American opinion say this government is only hiding and are using the licensure exam scheme as a means to run away from its responsibilities. 2023 budget, they say there's a total freeze on employment. Yet even find people from where you he said, "Be a million PPP near our tea. We need to do replacement." Which at the time we are going to IMF in 2015 thereabout, we were doing those replacement recruitment. And the teacher, you know, already on person about one time, I say, "Me and I make a similar for John, so me see me inquire of my call." They say, "Yes, my for me to me for more." And the sanitary, I measure that failure. This time it's not my responsibility to recruit you again because one failure. Until so better my trap pass here now licenses. To me for how to me so. That is how a Kufuado and Baumia running away from villages. And unti me the message Ghana teacher for. So the NDC as one of the most credible opposition parties in this country. Yaka yebeka ne biom. Say yes. Aban yi ahofama wonya ye say afedi adum pempenso a ye be implemented the 2008 act ye de hwe na ya boa ma teacher ni anya license aba into reality no ye boa aban na ba so ye foa no so.
Okay.
Na mom the NDC government in future led by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama will not select just one day. Say you fan kwatwere any angel license exam. Who school man will find means of assessing you. Okay. By the time when we school, to say the nurse for any doctor for you na no. What should exams school? What your license? Cry and son what befie ababe. Okay. Ojuma obetima. And teacher training where we school so no. There won't be any need for you to do national service again because 1 year mandatory teaching practice will serve as national service. Why do you see what media share for?
Medasi Kabori Mahmoud, sorry, Mahmoud Kabori of NDC. Mami, Felix Imrim. Felix, so licensure exams so far come up here.
Yeah, exams the outcome, no. I suppose critical issue by education. I am of the government should rather than take it so much on find a proper solution. The problem now lies. I then Abraham. For Kwasi, me I thought to say nka emra and take it retrospective effects. And yes, sir.
Yeah.
But I say na licensure exam here the bread teacher. Take it retrospective.
Oh, I don't.
Say one now did I want much at the end. That's okay. But I say the quiet. Why that decision? Why that decision? And you know, that is where the weaknesses, the law, and then the application, and then the implementation are free. Now, when I implemented science, I think they did a poor job in one way or the other. I want to take into consideration the institution so licensure exams here, the better teacher for you. The better. Obi a tried there 10 years, 15 years, one years. But so some metro in social. What they should have done incorporated into it, and they say, one woman that I will try there. Would rather be doing in-service training or whatever courses.
Because you're home the Nkaya.
I didn't know mine, sir.
Come on, baby, I shall say, I'm so hot.
Yeah, and I also say, I'm nearly feeling crop for you. They say almost will be at 9 or last chance. I just say nipa no try the dada and we about 9 times.
Because someone set a limit.
Oh, there be also nipa no say omo will be at 9 I don't know. Last Metier director no in charge of Sala Essential, you know.
Yeah, Christian Adebo.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the only last chance to write.
I think so. Right, James Obing. But no, yeah, acting director, the NTC Ashanti region.
Yeah.
Maybe saying about whether they have a limit or see limiting by.
No, or see one more the last chance to write, else they should look elsewhere. So, and now say, especially so diploma, on a degree, now omra or a degree no bar, then you can again write the licensure and then why. But so we a degree that done watch 9 times no feel it there, then you need to look elsewhere. That's the conversation out there. And I demonstrated how weak and poor and the quality of education resource person facilitators are that level of education. So was he? Kakra. Quality of students are any problems are sometimes on market scripts in Libya, say how did the person pass his SSC or whatever exams are by university? It's very serious. Sometimes when you write it, you mark them. It's very, very, very serious. And you know, the whole structure of education system now, and no problem. The curriculum now, you develop, you training young students. They take charge of leadership. To have a second look at it. You crow him, a baby over the structure of education or person or running. A baby. They running your education system. Is that the way to go? You know, say, me ma buy nebeba. As I say, me pay left direction, then I take the left direction. You see, what I buy nebeba. To send you omu here. System ane oho no mo dada. Almost so say yes, you pay right direction, left, right, center. The manasa. There is no concrete, stable curriculum. I run by 10 years, 15, 20 years, and no need it. I say, here we are. At the end of the day, and your leaders are, excuse me, corruption, who Juma, and you're better out. Come and lead us as a stater. It's not proper. It is not proper. Yemma education system no ye wono curriculum aye develop no enye stable. Na yentimi entity en nkrofo because education is the foundation of our development. Yentimi entity ye money ye. Na so mo come out practically would wo ye bibia e betimi aye dey. Aye. But the way we are going in there, we are setting wrong precedents and then that you know you face serious challenge. Because Abore Eboso, what prevent the government who use school as a teacher? Whatever national exams you are supposed to write to come out as a certified teacher, trained teacher, you write everything once and for all. Then they prevent it.
Now, what's the problem or how I work near Omu Yesisi?
No, I say, why we are why and the exams do they write at the school level. A standardized exams are yeah approve for them. Where we know, yes, we massa. Where we teach a near train who cry, we cry. Still, I am more human Branian license or number exams for. Why couldn't they incorporate that, integrate that? Curriculum no more develop the teacher trainees. How is it like? What is the challenge in that? Say bell licenses because they say
different because I know, sir. For instance, there are two things I'm saying here. Intimate media no accept example. Here journalism, media and PR. Yes. Over here professional PR. As also there's a professional I mean,
there's a
license
professional association.
Market, yes, yeah, but
there's a professional association.
Yes, but I'm just saying that there's between, but yeah.
But the fact that said
professional marketer.
That's a professional association of marketers exams.
Yes.
It's different from you qualifying as a marketer.
But I'm saying yes, professional marketers association. The same thing.
So it's an associational exam.
But who could tell it makes you they see more like this.
Nobody is disputing the certification. Yo, nobody is disputing the certification. We are professional marketer, we pa and I will join the professional association. Meboa na.
And more they see as more prestigious and more.
And so you will be forced to go and write. And then but it doesn't mean say you are not a professional marketer.
You're a marketer.
You are a marketer. So what are you saying? Similarly, this is the time where journalism. Exams are was it not exams to certify you as without certificate as a journalist? Top now join Ghana Association of Journalism or whatever you call it. And that one you go and write standardized exams and then they accept you into it. So the association is there. That one fine. But the certification in there, Mrs.
That's for educational purpose. I mean, it's okay. GGA now we don't write exam, but I was just talking about PRs.
PRs, okay. So Niame can say for you to qualify as a qualified certified teacher, me in my view, let the state incorporate, integrate, and know their test in their main curriculum. No more developing now, more school. No.
Okay.
The midwives, now baba ye half midwife. They have exams they write, don't they? And into only when you say in school, you may try exams. It's what try. Emma, your man and new and son are genatum say or a staff midwife. That's acceptable. Also be a raising qualms view home. I didn't and teachers for the idea. Any difference and come curriculum no more develop no name we are brand bachelor certification sanya said. But maybe going forward, maybe a fiancana almost starting they will be able to identify all these shortcomings. Now if we're going forward, I'm transition to properly integrate it our curriculum development. Sanya beya or was it now say teach anyway or trust comprehension way. You know where it's going to end at the end of the day. You hear teachers they're properly being trained on what grasp of everything pedagogically. Any BBBR on to me then.
Okay.
Then you know say the standard is high. Now yet to me abuami
Now, say Felix, I mean, shop papa. Well, maybe Jesse Buako so now. Magiono so I didn't share lines and share exams easy, but Magin channel Jesse Mamin can cry so Petri brim from Abranco says Ananaya Boa, you're calling for John Mahama to come again so that you, the greedy Kumawood actors, will enrich yourself again. You better retire before you realize GM is not coming to power again. Petri brim no the way by this one from Komen Sampila 2 says JDM Massa, don't worry yourself. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia will beat you in 2024 general election. Simple cry. That's Komen and Odianobaye. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia yesterday visited Domi Kwabenya constituency to connect with all the polling stations executives, electoral area coordinators, constituency executives, and other delegates. He shared his vision and why he's the best candidate to lead the party and break the 8 in 2024. His life of sacrifice, hard-working, loyalty, inclusivity, innovation, and humility is what the country needs. So we, the delegate of Domi Kwabenya and all other constituencies, shall surely vote massively for him. Yao Sankiri, Eddie Free Taifa, and Odiano Eba, Amisko Spelele Kaswa. In fact, all what we know is that Dr. Bawumia will beat all the candidates and lead the MPP to beat JDM come 2024. If Ketura, the wig maker, can be so gullible, then we are all in danger. Come on, due to why? NDC is trying to wipe its corruption image and you have spoiled the soup. Oh, chairman, the chop ketura. A yezu, I call Jones, Caswa, I call behave. Body the chop, anybody. Then the woman says, I don't be doing that. God has ordained Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia as Ghana's next president, and nothing can change it all. That's Abele Nungwa. Studio Mhano saying, before, and this cash you didn't come on, and pay Ghana MONTIE need 100.9. Medu Jesse Buakoso license share exam. Jesse?
Brakwesi, exams, ya semo wako faba no pay ya. Ushe, nsemo na Niama abana chete Brakwesi, teachers na cultural exams. Ushe be handwriting. Then you mutre kra ubisa say na abrantie we ana ababawa we am pass we training college. Enye omo we training college so exam. Ebi o ho a omo distance education for the various universities. The training omo study you'll be at 7 times. 7 times thing na on pass ba krada. Questions are yes set more mono. How can see ya of social media in some of them. Fine. And your questions we are who. How can see me minko training college da. These are general questions. General questions that anyone can answer. General question. What do you want to say? Now, me who's marking script back could be obiatro. They say, who say now be kind at the end. See over the years, Mekai, DHS, secondary school and university, lecturers no more complaining about poor handwriting. Lecturer be or what? Who exams manner? Just say, or nobody using the discretion grammar or marks because at the end now watch run. Or who they are watch run. As a teacher, look at the teacher unions that we have. Teacher for no, omo you be omo unions ba, omo unions no do so because the unity is not there. Then ya aban pese oma professionalism ba de ni. Ye benya quality teachers actually en kola na de no. That has become the headache of the NDC. Obi kase minua kase kabori kase Akufo-Addo ni naban se omu be chinchin nkrofo ko mu a omu ntumi mbeye echirefo. We are not against teachers in this country. Akufo-Addo, the President Akufo-Addo, the MPP government is not against any teacher in this country. We are correcting the errors. Look at Nkola omu failing exams. The rate of children who fail exam, especially basic things like mathematics, English, and science. Oko West African Examination Council, WAEC, omu the data now that Nkola failing these basic things are we measure. Ubisa say brofo ahonte engunta unim science everyday practical is what about the other subjects? Ubeden wetra. This is a true and poor. Among Kolani bebre papo ne niama. There's a quick way to make it. We need to train the children. You see, you're teaching Kolano. I say a church for a train Kolana den. Bragazi. They say homework bia. Me baba could be beefy. You be say na. Say you try the or board no so. Who the otro ni yana. Ana ebi ana opente mama ponti. Peso man kola ni homework. Brakwesi enkola on. Ya be tro board su bia obefa. So no onim de papa, onim de bone. Akola be say akola ogina P1 6 years. Afi na adwen no e develop. Uko spelling school. Na echire no, uko ya ni E wanya ni Ela. They say akola ni betu ni trim. That is the spelling of school. What are we teaching our children in school? Enkolani bebre, just say, I mean, it is sad. This is a national security threat. This is not about MPP government. This is not about Dr. Educhum. This is not about everybody. It's about the future of this country. The future of this country is that we need to train the teachers who at the various colleges of education. The teacher ni on one home day na on a mwagadre so on a mapochu and poor educational exams a complete training college for 3 years. Now onimse ejuma ni ho onimse owie school a obenya ejuma ye enti or into teaching na we are when ya bibia ye no afa kwan so ni a posting no akọ baby no polluting kola and they hard doing the class on polluting kola for 1 year every year constant every term 3 times na o polluting kola one ba na echo yamansa ba na echo ko mensa ba na echo o polluting kola throughout akola bi wo ho a brakwasi ogina JHS 3 ukase on myself cry bedding uko increasing crasia it is happening now. They are asking hard doing say posting of teachers obia pakra obia pe koforia obia pe kumase enti hwamu ene emfa mu nko increasing crase hwamu ne emfa no nko mikrom ejuma ko ocheso onko kire mi nua no mu ewo ade obia mpe because they believe say ode no ko ho a what deprive no there was so many things. We've been watching documentaries on TV. Sometimes the situation is not good as they want. It's not lucrative. But there's no because I say good teachers ni na obi apakra obi ampe so obe kwachiri obi ampe sa hinterlands obi ampe ho enti at the end of the day the teacher ni bi akotu kofi kwe no ankasa a ban application letter kra edia how can say obetumi achira kolade wo ho achira application letter obetumi obenya adwuma oni tefem onu so benya adwuma anya aketu egu ni botom. We are correcting the errors. This is what some people don't understand. We are not witch hunting. MPP aban ye ba ye nyese ye tan obi ye ntan obi a ade ye ma ye nkola na ye the new curriculum ye de ba ye. Look at the argument. That's a kasa bebre. Na ka beka ni de and this what become mo de. Other stakeholders become mo de. As if the MPP government want to introduce their own set of educational system. Yeah? Teacher for na echira de no. Enya me ban kwa no mo be kire na de o. I say obako the best of Montessori cra. I say teacher bi su wo ho a ono so one throw license a ono wo ho a ene se akola e throw letter ana akola e kabrofo ana akola e express no ho kra. Say senia akola ni di mi na ne senia obetra de no be say way omo good teachers and good teachers no untumi nyusu teacher baako ana teacher mienu enka say way good enti they say the whole school obi are good. There are bad teachers in good school simply because most of the private school omo no is a private school who is omo discretion and omo the employment and this me my Messi Montessori na obi awie university ami hu so guta boarding krata meje no. But if you're a professional teacher, what cultural licensure? These are general questions. Maybe a questions. Nekra amaminua no what can be. So bet me answer bubia. These are general questions.
Yenesi.
Oh, Rakwesi.
Yenesi ne wada issues en komo ebedi mpacho. Yenesi.
Obia kasa.
Mpacho yenesi. Yo pesa memfi no. Memfi.
Petition
no problem.
Maybe you're creating impression so weird. I know the minimum about that, but yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The year can be in the MPP government. We are not against teachers in this country. I said Ghana for some. Because I said I didn't teacher unions no doso sir. And Tawantawa no doso. Because the idea ba na politicians we ko see actually at the confusion atum. Uti asemo kabore kai. Uti asemo kan sa na omo na mo ye. Omo kan krofo ti bom sa. Mama mo pini a we akufo ado aban ene wakofa aba. Je se ebe mo man ensem hunyan. the ebeko ye nim as a country no yempe bragasi if you are lost to me see no me di manu see no bragasi it is good. Look at Obia actual wire LLB for 3 years. Asan Komokola for 2.5 years. The 2 years. What exams they we are seeing now? Who we are? Who sang got your final paper? I know better say ampa. Who you professional lawyer? And now you say now even who trust exams ni we now be say who major in criminal. Who be say who school you? Doctors, omuchro marketing, omuchro me matro ACCA. Part 1, part 2, part 3. I come last part. Now me a chartered accountant. So does it mean say that system now you pese professional now you pese teachers for no? Omu nyina faso no. E ya de bonia ya de ba be ha teacher for na.
Jesse, me da say papa Jesse Boako na o te ne kan comment kakra me mra ne me di e top ho enkomo anope bem say fiti minim se benada na se de tefo the tour hun komo dia bremo sa na no pay for the bejo margin check kakra tama oil refinery but margin chain be I'm saying the teacher licensure exams remains one of the best ways to have facilitators properly assessed before taking charge of the class, but the number of failures recorded begs for explanations. To me, it's imperative to find out the standard of questions amongst other factors for truly, this is disgusting. Jomo Pokuase Festus. And not the any fee and not the buy. Tomla Ewa Man Crasso. I see the NPP has stolen a lot. Caused more hardship, impoverished Ghanaians so much, brought IMF with haircut, robbed pensioners, and are seeking to do more harm. Tomla Mankraso and Odi free in the buy. Meshak Asante from Aboso Kan says the people of Asin North already have their MP, who is Jachi Kwisin. Those who are contesting him should go find somewhere to sleep because he has already won the election in advance. Meshak Asante Aboso Kan. If the president had managed the country well, he wouldn't have gone up there to comment on rating agencies' work. Is it not the reality we have on the ground? If it was good, he would have loved it. Give PPP the chance. That's one here from Simon Pakwesi Kwansa. Tafo Inshai so Masi. Make sure that's where you. In the way. Really. Ashanti Regional I'm told. Finally, as the NDC rep, was it also deliberate on the part of the NDC to pay teachers who have taught for 3 years only 3 months' salary, or all in the name of validation? Nana Ponsa Bediako, NODB money, Kabori. Maybe Kabori want to respond. Please tell Jesse that the licensure exams is not taking a retrospective effect. Jesse didn't say that. I think it was Felix. That's St. Martin, Kwabenya. If you're in your cancer, Felix. Licensure exams has no basis because during our days in the early 90s, our teachers never say they didn't say what for such exams yet. They thought us. And today, most have become responsible people. Mukala Jonas Adi Kiri and Odiana Bai. So, therefore, now we talk. The oil refinery and come on Asode. Nina Nesse and Penny Force baby Ayaka could do to Jumedino. Say, Yetimi Pelbi na Otimi Besso Jumenum T. Ye lazy. That they fem a year Jumecobi from Torrentco. Asset management. Na eno na senior staff for no say saa de we de omfi say ya de papa pa betimi aboa. Workers union for no so say da bi saa de emwa. Na opini bi so to say Bryce Simon say Torrentco partnership born out of strategic incompetence. Or a vice president ma Imani Ghana. Idini Bright Simmons, Nyokan or say, so says that the Torrentco partnership is merely born out of strategic incompetence. According to him, the management of the Tamawayo refinery have demonstrated no interest whatsoever in solving the issues that bedeviled the refinery. What you say, Penifua, Wamo, Yedito, no show, Massa, no more personal. Juma, one year, and Bibian, Chesse, no more person, solve issues, or more problems. And no, and a baby up. Amia Kwako Dunye, and ne, top for, Yedema will be. ASAP raises red flags over Torrentco lease agreement. Benjamin Boache, Executive Director of the African Center for Energy Policy, ASAP, has vehemently criticized the government's decision to lease the Tama oil refinery to Torrentco Asset Management. Boache said that the deal raises red flags because it was not done through a competitive bidding process. Ura Benjamin Boache, ASAP nyonzo kanono. Or say, adiano dear, enka esi etumi to abonten. Na obi bia ofi se bia se yepese ade eye to odi show bi nsa ye ilizia. Obi amfa ebia ne be ne mbra. Oba be kire se esmiso metimi amaneji eye to. Na we yakwa kofa eye Torrentco eye asset management na say I say so source bia eye wo nko a ani akwa kofa omunti Government needs to pull brakes on Torrentco partnership. Jinapo. Ranking member on Mines and Energy Committee in Parliament, John Jinapo, has called on government to pull the brakes on the Torrentco partnership. The partnership, which will see the Tama Oil Refinery leased to Torrentco for 6 years, has been described by civil society organizations as opaque, and lopsided against the refinery. According to John Jinapo, the concerns being raised by the civil society groups are sound and demand government immediate attention. Quote, I think that government should pull the brakes, do further consultation, consult stakeholders, that is members of parliament, industry players, civil society such as Imani and ASAP, and all those people so that we can together fashion a way of dealing with all. Member of Parliament, Emma Yape Kusogo. Boye ranking member, Mines and Energy Committee, Parliament. Honorable John Jinaponso Asmo can say, hey, Yanumwe, Umayentie civil society organizations, Yomuke you. Imani for Yomuking, except for Yomuking, Abai, Abe Achinchen so kakra. Na yanhwe sa Torrentco deal mu partnership a pese any Torrentco for kwi. Yanhwe mu yie. So anope bebi ayedu nkomo ni nyina ayeto. Yesi ye de ba be share ejumekuo bi nsa your friend Torrentco Asset Management. Felix Mante.
Kwakwezi.
Torrentco.
Me one of the advocates out. Please say whatever. I chose. No.
I didn't hear.
A strategic asset sector or the energy sector are able to me aboa or may kind in development. Now you were on my way as Ghanaians. There were University of Science and Technology, trainee engineers, technocrats. There were University of Ghana, trainee competent people, doctorate degree holders. Other universities, Cape Coast, UDS, and near Kikakahon, or my way. Bin matutu akwanya kwa brochire akosia oil and gas industry, how to process manufacturing ni bibia. Ubi someone they are experts. So, overquesi, yentimi nya competent people. Amase omu manage to Tema Oil Refinery, a strategic asset. A strategic asset o. Niya bohon bay. Ne mu revenue faso be free mu abano.
Strategic asset then. Who the battery man?
Japadia. Obi be ka say the golden chicken and also only golden egg. Otukosi aye gold e dem faso kese. E gina o mine chi dom ebo mine chi dom ankasa. Aye wo. Ani epe bia betum dia ye de akoyanim. ABOAGYE energy sector and the cost of fuel in the keka ho. Na se to me manage. Ni ye na gi se ye de kon ma ahan. Okay say we krom ha say ye de yenso ma ahan. Okay.
Yeah.
Ye de yenso ma ahan e de ma South Africa fo bi. Because what can you see here pa? You remember what happened at the time? If you don't know, Rebecca say allegations. The end of it, na nye papa. Yet me a the ma yen so ma han, e me nurse so. You see the ton so come han, ye the current. Now on my way, question me bisa critical question. Yes sir. E di ade pa no for question maka train say ye to problem. How you into me solve? E yesi kasam. Nika 2 billion or dinti ana and say 1.5 billion or dinti ana. Oka say 1.5 billion na say 2 billion na to dinti. And ye di to e kwa koma lease and as a den a. Maybe say say because to recovery levy na. To recovery debt levy or whatever debt recovery levy na ye jeje. Yes I say jeje the time ben. Several years nino and then I say can ye dia. I intimate you at all, can you? Is it say you Sikana still I go suit you? How tall debt recovery levy still I go suit you? And you say Sika some a car and a that also. That's Sikana Yaji Gana for no, a day in this canage. A technological no technology in ni. And until necessary at the tour, Eco Coma Torrent Co. And I say any other private entity. Say technology na enia enti engineers aye training on. When e kwa brotire ko sua ade ade ba. Chemical engineers, petrochemical engineers. When aye training on enfie pepe ni no. Of course e den ne ye de om eye wo man we. What are we doing to? Is it human resource capacity na ye ni? Maybe my friend just betimi ab. Oh, when the yen ninty, that's to say, yen yabu baby, and into the say they come out a private entity. Do you need human capacity? And yet it's a chroma here. Material trust be some was coming from put such a strategy. Yet in Namniaka are buying to me manage companies. And unti. In any case, Esika semwa to a new capital injection. Why don't you list it on the Ghana Stock Exchange? Na Ghana for investing in it. Then they prevent it. See a list it all on the stock exchange. Na Ghana for 10 year Ghana Commercial Bank. Because your Chrome has say critical assets like telecom, yaton, Ghana Telecom. So okay.
So just to quote Workers Union statement in the BBS between ABOAGYE. Just quoting a portion or say, we consider the yet to be finalized arrangement with the selected partner, Torenco, as the only viable option available to bring back the refinery into operation, since successive governments are hesitant to inject capital into the operations of the refinery. In particular, we consider as we're refreshing that apart from the annual and monthly rent that the partner will be paying to TOR, they will also be making a CAPEX investment of $22 million on the plant and other associated facilities. So I think it boils down to money. Capital.
Where management
union.
Management union no almost statement. What your senior staff no statements and also a different thing out. And it's management need decision on statement in here said the unwillingness of government to inject new capital. Is that the case? Is that the case they are making? How much is Torenco investing? One statement, I'm saying
$22
million. So I buy in your $22 million injecting into TOR. Is that what they are saying?
Come on. Yeah, you call $3 million.
A strategic asset to set TOR. $22 million. To me, the outcome product infrastructure the brain $22 million now. Wouldn't it be more? What case has the management been able to make before government? If they are competent enough, if you ask me as a citizen of Ghana, make a say all these things are hover around town. Say the managers there are being incompetent. The super incompetent people in Ghana we have ever witnessed. Managers of town.
Now, so the workers union or some concerned workers union, and so ABOAGYE jinemu etia. Almost all so and I'm saying, and just to quote portions of some of the things that they're saying, these concerned workers, I'm saying, and I quote, and what I have read with regard to this so-called lease agreement, these Torrentco Asset Management are only interested in running the CDU, that is crude oil distillation unit. And how does one run only the CDU and claim you will make TOR profitable?
That's the case. Me reading the same statement. Now, I was information before we make cases and statements, sometimes I will make it. Better say, where is who gave you this particular thing? Because most of them are confidential. But of course, who read the agreement and whatever it's in there?
Any torrent go like
yes, you get angry.
Listen.
You get angry instantly. Like similar to Senior Staff Association, union, raising
consent.
How will you go and run the CDU alone? What can say the company will be?
Is that what me who the agreement? But is that what it is?
That is what is in there. That is what is in there. And then managers need staff a war money into me running. Why are you doing this?
I'm making a running as I didn't go.
I don't pay. Me tell you when a question. A friend is saying, Kwabena. I see here 40,000 barrels boost oil production in Ghana. That day when you are near the aquabroche, near refinery at top finished products near the Aba.
Yeah.
Not all is siho. Not all is siho. Until $25 million in tea. And you see the company need to come to Torrentco. Oh, it's a shame. It's a shame. It goes beyond that.
Afibia my $1 million or rent.
What kind of $1 million are fake? $1 million. One. Abrakwa sa one kasa who manage company it's going to give you no less than maybe $100 to $200 million in terms of profits. Over $1 million. If it's a one kasa who manage company amount $20 million a year, is that not better than $1 million? And some creating employment amount for.
Yes, yeah.
Wouldn't you be more focused, please? Edia memu masa yemu mine. Ni yenhwe ajapade a wonyina so. Na eso mramfa so mfa magana for. Na ni aye koyi die adabraka.
Okay.
Adabraka. Emobia.
That's
it. You should be proactive a little. Ni engineering konkan.
Enti wumfo so Torrentco.
Not even any other private entity.
Okay.
Let TOR be managed by Ghana, be owned by Ghana, and revive the company. Invest in it. Because it's a profitable asset for us.
It does. Aboy. Ebi ababe duni TOR. Ya pesi ya dema ya page me ko bi ni ya de show monsa. Me ka se ye gugu so ya se ya de ba be ma Torrentco. Eno ni ni ababe da abontin. Ebi si omo fo aso ebi si ye nhwem ye ebi se da bi emwa se nia empo Felix kan se da bi ofi se yas as o man no TOR no esi etimi ma TOR ye adwuma se nia graphic anim eda ho no say no 40 barrels boost oil production. Carlo Partners now drill over 100,000 per day, but we nyina no yentimi enwa sa oil yentimi nua wo Ghana ha TOR si ho no saying ni dwumadie ba ko a yenyina anim aso man ne se TOR be nua crude oil ba yentumi nua TOR isi osisi yentumi nua crude oil no e be tam ni nyina e be ko ama no ne akonua na Ghana san ko akoto intio
I think at the later part of yen lunch and sa conversation MEPM I see the ultra sanin nim se na chia then bitia also what the che nua no for that no me nua ka say they respect teachers. Normally, teacher for the year. Clearly, this result shows that yeah, my dream who them now about one thing. Remember Napo interviewer, bro, yeah, education minister. That station. Who's so big? Yes, uncle really was. Former education minister. How can somebody go and write almost uncle for license exams? No, senior accuracy yet to I mean, come on, you MPP in Tiasia. The teacher was on Matiti, no. They were not polluting as he was putting it. The teacher for whom crazy or polluting qualage in the account. It is never like that. It was never like that.
Sam
no more
Emphasis on
Which town? Krubenso. Yeah, sebi wanya bibi amawasia.
We've watched documentaries.
Wanya bibi amawasia. Ye try me pacho. Wanya bibi amawasia. Ye try a home monocrono. The people who have suffered and toil in this country. Amaya through baby ya baby through neno.
So paint a good picture. I'm here.
So yes, you are there. Until I make a good picture. What I say? Teachers na amaya be dum pempen so edo. What you say aka no be chartered accountant. Nye teacher for. So please, accord them certain respect. Licensure is on some
But may I explain it to you? We are here not.
Let's say I have 7 hours, and I've through the challenge. So wow, if you say 6,000 and over people no all wrote Stebe. Tanya mana musho with TV social media now. Bring all the 6,000 papers on table. Let's do forensic audit. And here's a pancreas failure now deliberately more failing crop. Yeah, didn't come up, papa. Paul. And yama mi na kabu mama yadru baby yadru. Lack of sacrifice. And now, Sebe, Obroni will be incompetent. Nim dia nipa binni. Na mame fa onko we chika krebi ra ye bebo yenua awada akọ. Ewom so ohwe boss so de. Don fa nani enko pie mu oto. No hwe ma enema enko yie. Okọ to. Na ukọ omo tank farm ho a ade a uhu ya kyerebe fremre wedini sebe enkramaya wo mo aboko enyiramu o mo aboko to the extent say usuma staff junior staff class say won ko tank farm ho a onko osuro omo finances at the time when na awada ko ebe fa to no omo finances monyo took great sacrifices by then Awadako MD. Any workers at all, they are on records up to date. They gave their salary 2 months' salaries. Say, Omo de Baye a diadia dia peja to Jina Hobim. And for 2 months, no worker at all was taking salary. They never drew salary. Omo de says you can hear diadia. And Niema started saying, in fact, at the Abra, a word I couldn't. Yes, a word I couldn't call for you, Jumano. Oh, no, the Peja Muna, the original capacity here, 25,000 barrels a day. You can see no crude no, 25,000 a bit man one. Now, what in your Peja work of 45,000 barrels? That was a juma na wadako any tough one here then ono eye no honum Emma disu Ofria Bam not tall was one of the working using but as at 6 January na awadako den nkrata nyina gute buso ama ofufura beto aso ana wo jaya ma fufura take over no Now I hear Jumana to the extent that he was even embarking on external projects, which is a Temakosombo pipeline. And he said, and also my easy local friends and fuel distribution. And they can home. And then I see in less than 6 years, all these successes, all these advantages have become advantages. Now, what masa madien wa guono wuni mde je no anse waso da ka se pepeso ya duro no de ya na me ka se board me bono mases that's why they wunyi me film na mo from me book na ma bre because that is why the abrofo do mo chae no mo ko mani sie no broni feel so want to be nya obetwe no mo obi foforo abeto aso. So what makes them think say giving out the company is the only solution to that particular state institution? So the Bema will be so me Hesoma me no na Bema ya kwa enimu ana.
Yeah, ejumafo no bi say ebi o medun dia mfi say omukra ma ejumafo.
At the time kura na tank farm honi a chirebere ne apremre dwosu okura no obi timi tiny the future of Thor. Nene. All you know is that your family go ya de fahe ya fa bego. In fact award akwa peso sa niam we nyina be gina na so wie ni we imported crude 9 million barrels. You processes 7 million barrels. E wo to in Ghana here 10 fields na the crude free one man you processing and e wo to at the time when you from near about 205,000 metric a friend saying of crude our tank no mu 2 million unprocessed crude oil kraba na no so wom ada na onua bia bitimatra so atimi aye ni ye amana gina na so atimi processing not less than 7 million barrels of crude. Now the other trans say but bia dru ne de ade na agi egu etino the best decision they say yanko for obi nipa no wo ba no kwan be no be fa so aye na wo de ote wo so ntimi nye. It means obi wonim dia wona woni nti sorry free ho no obi wonim dia meye adwuma no e. But try ntimi nto nyina is because yentimi refine e crude wa ha. But try no board nyina, and that is one of the basic it just say ne fapem kese pa no because ade ne yetu bi okrom hanom. Enti ye she wom kwan ka se ye no ano ha ya de ya yusu ya de a ebo no beduru se de ye kwakran free ba bi aba. Enru. Now, why is it like about where the problem there is about yanton, yanfa high. Everything about this country say yanton, yanfa high, yanfa come middleman. And no be done because starting gold for oil. I never seen this. Middleman on the gold in my dollar you know. At a dear chair, a woman penny in an international scandal of galamsey for world galamsey for esi gold from my mu bosu bi a gold say ne from my mu so na kwazi adwuma no excuse me adwuma no ba bi aduru no enye afeni e be matrema kwe some feel say wo mo ho and our workers union statement on the aba na staff no general staff statements on the aba I just say I didn't bet me a ye. Nanko for me best minkuminyanti. Look at some of the CSOs in some moka. That company kura must say mudi amuniunim the American common mukano. There's a more was your moon fichile. So me a idea. So me a one and more than the chest of Dokuna will be a buffer. What they question munsem. Competitive bidding. Okay, they said they are torn your watchery. Yanga say wa haidi abamu mpenifo e wokrom ha na edie ye ni hunim die yeso yo fere se ye beko opposition fo no ho akobiso om kwa om fa so om ye no enti ye pese ye de ma company foforo wa manone ana wherever enti obi anfa ne nkrata ambra ne ehunu se wo betimi aye adwuma na bra bepre ne ehwe the best option wanya bi enti eno kwa no it defeats your procurement act bebre wo country hanom. Not breaching a lot of procurement, the friends say acts. ATBBA no. Akwa da ni tipo nko system. there is lack of sacrifice. Sacrifice in this context mean to me, yeah, but mean call in sacrifice. Go at the end of the day, me call the end of me. You are no kwani pese min kumya do for the painting or mining in a boka. Sacrifice in the business saying.
Okay.
Sacrifice in the business say as low as security man crown or the salary, 2 months salary. And at the tail end of a word I go ring at all. In fact, it is even on record that what I could cry as MD for Torno. Not just the 2 months on the workers in a give up my company in the one. In his entire life as MD for Tor, he never took a penny. It's the sacrifice people have made to build this country to where it has gotten to. Now, but now, Pesemin Kumia won't change Ninti, Bibia Yanton, Bibia Yanfanko Fufro, Bibia Yanko. No man, oh, yeah, the hands are the toes are Gababa to me. Mahmoud, Monsieur Bibi, no money any year, you may now.
Jesse, you might, young Shona, your brain cockra.
Braquesi, yeah, sorry, no. And yet a word and an appearance so contaminated food. This is the record. And a what? Please, I beg you. Please, I beg you.
500,000 barrels.
And a word. Oh, but when they were, I was here. But why? No, please. No respect. I allow you to talk. Allow me to talk. I don't. Under a word, what happened under the NDC government? Mr. John Dramani Mahama, Brakwesi, this is the record. A contaminated of 4.6 million liters in 2014 NAC year. In 2015, contamination of a year 9.9 million liters. The biggest of contamination AC year under a word, Mr. John Dramani Mahama. It was in 2016, 12 million liters. At that time, Honorable Kofi Amaboa, any doctor Kwamna Donko, had the statement by out, and something in a Meanwhile, there were other professional bodies like the ASAP and the Imani Garners and the other bodies who came out to clearly state, say, yes, there were contaminations. Today you sit here and you are telling us that a word that could never took salary at boss for 2 years. Workers were doing. Please. Brakwesi, when the finance minister, Mr. Ken Oforiatta,
Mantiso, no, Kabari, Bajo. Uncle 2 years, or say Ejuma for no say or Mondia,
but on record,
yeah.
Also, or you didn't hear reference, time or no, your boss, you know,
near boss.
Time or see you know, say, in the sea.
For tall
and found.
Stick to the topic.
And found. This is the same person I'm talking about. This is the same person. The word I'm talking about. Contamination and the word. We know what the NDC did. Gone are the days. Oko to fuel and ako to bibi e wo krom ha. Just say ensu e den you. E say am forecast na ade. When the finance minister say on G salary, but obeji bonus ni allowance ni ade no. Amanfo nti ase. Amanfo si o. NS or sign contractor. No ageni 10%. Accusations upon accusations. Today you are here. You are telling us that somebody sacrificed the salary, workers and G salary for 2 years. Nay, other body. Black let's be serious in this country. Asemo Aban Ukai Kelni GVG Assembly by some time ago. And that was in I think 2018. They were about Kelvin Ginigi. It took the minister of communication and digitalization, Honorable Esla Owusu-Ekufo, to come out with the fact. The same Imani Ghana and his uncle for ya. Omube tugumu any majority for no. Have you had a response from government? What you read from Imani Ghana, you read from ASAP, you read from the minority. Member of Parliament for Yape Kusogu, John Jinakpo. Ebeka said, 22 now, then. Have you heard a statement from the Energy Ministry? Let's wait for the Energy Ministry to come out. Let's wait so that the CEO at Honorable Titus Glover, Okroma, Obe responded. Adam Penifo mo edi sa oil faults ne energy moon 7. They are there. They will respond. We are in this country. That agency see obo omudi. Omo adwuma omo ye ne say when the issues come, instead of them to do proper interrogations because they know, oh, it's a government and yeah, ululu bibe to me abemunti, then they form their own accusation. You heard what the ASAP said. I say ye miemu na man for form obeyed emra. Na ye nhwe obi a obetumi aye adwuma ne say sa Torenko na ye di say adwuma na. Is it confirmed? It's not confirmed by government. Let's wait for government confirmation. That is when we can make accusation. That is when we can draw conclusions. But you can't come and sit here and say things which are not true. Let's be serious in this country. MPP aban ye ba ye ni suade hu a ye wa ye de boa Ghana man. The teacher for asem akofa ba ye say na me teacher ni na yes. Man kire me ho ade. Teacher ni na kire ma de. E na me bedu ba bi a me du. E na me come anim teacher ni so na be kire ma de. So if you are streamlining education system in Ghana here, Bragwesi, abroche ye nuanu mo abroche ni ade. Uni omu di nkomo a, adwuma bi wo ho a, apart from sir cleaning ne, even with the cleaning ni kra, ube ko hu training. Ye be train you for 2-3 months. Enye adwuma ni nyina na ye fa wa na, just say ye fa me ana ukoye adwuma. It doesn't work like that. So if Ghana as a country ye koye nim ye di empuntu eba na si ye somwa ye njai amanfo bi njai emfuturo no mutugu Ghana fo ani no akwasi mi di manu asi
Yapon
oh yapon no na nka me pese me the real problems ba ku mienu bia the man dey beto ho factor ho enunti ese dey koma Torenko.
Just 1 minute.
Emani, almost
number one records.
Public records.
Ukoto documents mu e wo ho.
Many etie for bezeti
in taxes say they kwa office.
Say no figures no actual. We obi abetumi atro. Me kra betumi atro. These are figures. These are just written a. No, brother say figures.
Jaisa non.
Obi abetumi atro.
Jaisa non kasani onko. Time na so. Jesi Jaisa non kasani.
Imani say it lacks scale.
Today you believe Imani than your own intelligence. What are you telling us? You believe Imani Ghana than
a while ago now usu. A while ago now usu. A while ago
who believes Imani Ghana?
A while ago now usu say
omo technology no outdated. It's some way retrofitting or retrofixing. What do they call it?
Retrofit.
Okay. And also omo nye. And a political cronyism. Now, menti adibiasi o. Company yedi an entity yesi yedi sa source in yakwa command ya Torenko.
So between you and Imani, who is credit?
Or rented
between you and
no tia $1 million per annum. I'll be refining 8 million barrels per annum. Like abori bisae. E dia na what Torenko ho a ono go betumi ayusu the main refinery no. Edia ya juma ena Ghana de yentumi mfanye Ghana de yentumi mfanye
yeniska
what yenisika 22 million per no de baba invest you 22 million now we're refining 9 million and 8 million barrels so to me a refining do the full capacity about 16 million barrels per annum and we increase your kutu
upon yeah
and we do this to ourselves
Japan.
It seems suggest to me say Tani obi kan say sa deal na ye koye ya a backfire ya the fire energy minister no. So okay sa deal no. Similar thing is smelling in this particular deal. Ameri. Similar thing. Nipa bi fese on fetire no mo ye bibi a benefit at the expense of the ordinary guy. And we must check it.
This is what said the million those were their words in 2016. So take you over 2017 January. And now more Chief Executive Officer Tampuli. I say MPA confirms availability of 4.9 million liters of contaminated fuel. In essence, some of you can say this year best what that person in our Kuntumpo. But the same
contamination happened and I on record.
June.
I'm
say 650 barrels here. 2018. 600,000 naira. 2019, 471,000 naira.
4 million
I
liters.
see
4 million liters.
almost.
I'm afraid you didn't mean to ask you. So, Mahmoud Kabori, communication team member of the NDC, Felix Manti, director of communication PPP, Jesse Buako, a communication team member of the New Patriotic Party. Madam, in penny for Yasiano pay. Number boy, yeah, did you do bremo? I can't take calls and there. Someone who time the beer you do. Yes, so this so. Kwejo Damiado time a cheer, did you do bremo? Sporting a t-shirt with a frontage inscription Lacoste. That's DJ Bosco. The team who you are copying prem to bread. And I have Safo and my bank on social media. You Damiado, time a cheer, she me the bread. I'm doing which I'm a Chrissy ABOAGYE me. Oh. Now China Bantamo. I can't believe it. So tomorrow is Friday. Okay. And Wednesday coming Wednesday. It's a holiday. Yeah, it's holidays. Ministry of Interior. In the fiddle. You animal Muslim for and I think yes it's Wednesday. I'll check it again. But I think it's Wednesday. It's a holiday. Those of you who love your holidays, Wednesday you get to rest. I rest you, men could chi, men could bro, na yawada baby slash you be Friday has come too quick, eh? KWASI ABOAGYE, my name. I'm grateful for you being out there. May the rest of your Thursday be great. Take it easy. Make